rounds coming out from RRQ.
What's up? क्या हाल है guys? What's up? What's up?
Very much looking in sync. We saw
क्या हाल
versus
चाल?
Gen G. It was very much
कैसे
the
हो?
show. He was the one who was trying to like really lead the charge. We saw that Flipside was kind of hovering around middle of the pack, but right now they are both looking damn clean.
एक second.
And let's be honest, I mean, this early in the season, this is already kind of a do or die match for both, right? I mean, sure. They already have one loss each, but also in terms of neither of them have really proven their true potential yet. We've all just talked kind of blindly about what might be possible with these rosters. A lot for both sides.
Yeah.
Yay.
Another thing that, it kind of weighed into prediction a little bit was that Zeta had more time. They played on the opening day. Whereas RRQ, we didn't get to see them all the way until Monday, so they had those extra 2 days to start prepping. It's not like they didn't know who their opponent was going to be.
यार लेट हो गया थोड़ा आते आते
just perfectly ready for the peak. There's nothing
घर
to
आते आते
escort
लेट हो
that
गया थोड़ा
swing from depth.
my bad
He's trying to poke and prod his way into the site. No flashes.
यार 7-0 I thought Zeta is insane team but Indonesian team is insane ये पता नहीं था मुझे that is insane
RRQ is in no rush for this retake. They're just going to group up, and Zeta knows this. They know they have to push out.
Yeah, Paranoia on one side, but they've got the crossfire set up, and there's just nothing to be found but death
भाई
and
क्या हो रहा है Zeta के साथ?
Sugar Zero will find two for his trouble on the back
भाई
end.
8-0
But RRQ flush out the site. They break the economy time and time again, and they are on a warpath. 8-0.
This is
अबे ये RRQ का full form क्या है?
Sets we've seen.
I said this was going to be a coin flip. Clearly, the coin flip was rigged.
RRQ का full form क्या है?
RRQ क्या?
हाँ
Throw it to prep for the lockdown, but the lockdown was actually prepped even further back. So both sides trying to stay one step ahead of each other. At the end of the day, it's RRQ. Not only do they put the lockdown further behind, but they're also prepped at a double angle.
शायद वाला क्यों कर रहा है तू?
Just a good read.
Absolutely excellent one. And I mean, now that you're in this position from Zeta,
तू आधे घंटे से मैच देगा ना तेरे को full
you're
form
in such
पता
a
है
catch-22 scenario where unless RRQ call a timeout, you really don't want to burn that second one. You want to be able to hold it into the second half.
भाई क्या खेल रही है ये?
I mean, you're at least looking at
potentially
potentially a 3-9
mistake
at
कर रहे हैं.
best.
भाई तो
If
एमएम
you
खेल
can
रहा है
convert after you get another buy round through.
Zeta वाले टेस्टिंग कर रहे हैं I think कुछ नया
Scary
कुछ
position.
नया
भाई वो
टेस्टिंग
जेट
कर
को
रहे हैं
देख भाई.
Teams try to do that double
हेवन
timeout
स्कोप
in
नहीं
the
हुआ
first half.
पीक ले रहा है.
And
सब
to
पे
my
कहा है.
recollection, it's only really ever worked
तू
once.
पीछे है क्या?
That was DRX versus 100 Thieves and Champs.
Round 9 पे है ना?
DRX has tried it other times as well and it hasn't worked out. So
हाँ
I mean,
8-0
obviously Zeta
103 102 101 हाँ
just to keep that extra time out.
इको राउंड है कोई नहीं
Again, I mean Zeta right there on an eco, they just wait to see if anyone gives them a free upgrade and
तीन मैप जाएगा
not today. We're not overcommitting.
मेरे को नहीं
We're not
लगता.
making mistakes, right? We're not making these unforced errors here.
मतलब Zeta हारेगी ये कह रहे थे
Darts get cleared on either side. Widely surrendering the site for now. Rolling Thunder goes across, but no one's pushing off the back of it.
ठीक है भाई
Jay, in the meantime,
ये देखो भाई.
ये जेट अकेला मारेगा
he's running.
ये देखो भाई.
Now creeps his way into the corner. And almost gets the timing there on 10. He just managed to tuck away for a brief little second. 10 will find a kill for his trouble, but
कोई नहीं इको था कोई नहीं इको था कोई नहीं इको था कोई नहीं कोई नहीं 9-3 कमबैक होगा
की बात नहीं है यार.
I mean, not a full retake, right? Because it wasn't quite planted just yet. But how they strike back on A, RRQ. I mean, their comms, something happened, right?
अरे पर उसने तो कुछ किया ही नहीं एक को ही मारा
dipping on that English grind on Duolingo.
लेकिन इन लोग ने पीछे बैक पूरा साफ कर दिया इन लोग ने
That could be a fun activation. The Duolingo Valorant pack.
Zeta कमेंडो रेक्स रेगुम क्लॉन
There you
कुछ
go.
तो
Free
मतलब
ideas
होगा
for you
इसका
again, Ryan.
Zeta वाले क्या कर रहे हो?
फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर हो क्या नहीं रे फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर मैं लास्ट ईयर तक था लास्ट ईयर नहीं लास्ट मंथ तक था अभी नहीं हूँ
And one of the biggest differences that we're seeing.
सो इसीलिए खाली वीकेंड को ही टाइम मिला है
Enough in If you look
बट
back at him versus DRX,
आई विल ट्राई टू
first
स्ट्रीम
map,
मोर
4-2 and first
रात को
kills,
भी
first
आके
deaths.
घर पे
As Hunter's Fury, okay, last shot gonna go wide. Crow does get tagged low. A little bit of punish damage there, but
अरे कैसे मिस हो गया वो
Yeah, even here, you were just mentioning it as well. And I think that's a good point to make. Sure.
यार इससे अच्छा जेट तो हमारा फाटू खेलता है। अरे मारा वो मार के क्यों नहीं आया? तू होता तो मारता उसको सोवा को। हाँ। वो इन लोग फॉल बैक कर रहे हैं। कि तुम जाओ ए जाओ तुम्हारे लिए ही है हमने छोड़ा है।
I mean, and it wasn't even like it was a one map affair. Because it was a 4-2 scoreline at the end of the first one. You go in again
ये smoke dash क्यों किया?
and their second map 5-2.
वो smoke dash क्यों किया?
Fantastic impact. Basically out-rolling Fox rounds.
Good decision. Thank you for the $2, Sunny.
Blue heart. Good decision. Blue heart.
The spray comes in. Crow gonna be able to find two, however, but does quickly get traded back. Now traded up. CJ finds another. Sugar Zero. Not sure which way to look.
ऐसा मैच देखने में मजा नहीं आ रहा पता है?
Desperately tries to defend this. And he does.
ओए!
What a clutch from 10 to close out the round.
Oh, the lockdown bait is
9-3 मैं बता रहा हूँ 9-3 comeback हो रहा है।
10 coming alive to breathe some life into a very helpless Zeta there. But what a play, what a clutch.
हाँ कि यहाँ पे आओ तोड़ने।
Just scrubbed down, clean as all hell from 10. Fantastically done. I mean,
देखना वो वैसे ही मार्क कर रहे हो।
It's just gorgeous. The lockdown comes in.
कि उन्हें आना ही पड़ेगा तोड़ने के लिए।
Finds the final one. So really nicely done there by 10. But this is still a very dire situation. Yes. As excited as we can be about that flashy play, it unfortunately does not make things much better. Again, a 9-3 scoreline is the best that Zeta can achieve in this half. We need to see if they can get there. EJ though doesn't care about the drone. Just quickly peeks the corner, finds Sugar Zero, rolling down.
क्या भागा वो जेट?
There's so much done for now. Zeta finds it.
Yeah, I mean, he checks the right corner. There were so many options, and he gets one.
Okay, that's the level up we want to see.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta, clearly that clutch from 10.
वो एक राउंड से कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्ड हो गया इनका।
They're making the right decisions. They're a little bit snappier on their aim, and they're finally able to strike safely into a site.
How do you retake this? Oh, turn around and
बता रहा हूँ ये अभी केजे को केजे का हो गया है। हाँ। तन बदन कर रहा है उनका।
Locked in for Zeta. Can they get the third? They absolutely need to.
वार्म अप कर रहे थे हाँ।
I mean, just a solid choice from EJ to move on that drone time.
भाई कौन सी ग्राफिक्स पे खेल रहा था ये? आज के शील आ रहे हैं पूरे पेंटाइज फोर्टी चैनल पे क्या बात है? हाँ यार वहाँ पे अगर कुछ चाहिए होता है तो उनको तो आई डू इट। यूजुअली मेजरली कुछ होता नहीं है मतलब मेरा उतना काम नहीं होता है तो एक तो मैंने बैठे हुए किया है 2 बैठे हुए किया है तो इट इज़ नॉट माई मच वर्क क्योंकि they don't need me, they needed a face कि कोई ऐसा बैठा रहेगा and मैं बोला कि मैं फ्री हूँ अभी तो मैंने कर लिया वो।
Good timing, just swings out of that garage window, catches the rotating breaches. A little rough there from Laz. Ends up getting punished and allows them a way back into this. It's now 2v2.
They don't know where EJ is. That's why they're so concerned. They only know, and that's why Zafira continues to spam.
अरे मिनिमम देख रहा था ये।
Oh, 10 could just do that.
भाई भड़क गया है। 10 अभी 10 बजाएगा इनका।
I mean, all 3
9-3 है।
threes across the board for both 10 and Zeta as they finally claw back. But
2-0 बोल रहे थे आप? हेलो? 2-0 बोल रहा था?
And I do like this choice, right?
तू 2-0 बोल रहा था? अरे तू 2-0 बोल रहा था? भाई 15 किल पे है वो अकेले। हाँ। अभी सब सर्च करेंगे पता है इस गेम के बाद।
वो रेजोल्यूशन बहुत अच्छे खेलने के लिए गाइस टू बी ऑनेस्ट
कौन सी रेजोल्यूशन है?
We talked about it both on the cast and the desk, but 10 used to be the guy who would really show up and give
1280 by 720 वो तो 720p है बे।
Incredible run at Reykjavik.
हेलो गार्जे क्या हाल है? क्यों यार ज्ञान मत लेट ज्ञान भी हैप्पी नो अगर किसी का ज्ञान होगा नाम
कोई बंदा यार चैट में हो उसका नाम ज्ञान हो क्या लगेगा ज्ञान चोदो कर रहे हो वो बंदा बहन चोद स्ट्रीम छोड़ के चला जाएगा एक व्यूअर कम हो जाएगा आपकी वजह से अब मत करो यार ऐसा
जी भाई बिल बेचारे पे फट रहा है
to improve those stats as we go into this second half here, swapping sides.
It's good that you mentioned that as well, right? I mean, very different.
अभी क्या रैंक पे पहुंचा तू वालों में? मैंने तो एक हफ्ते से खेला ही नहीं है यार.
Having him switch around across all these different agents, there is a reason, right? It's because you have faith that he can learn and he can adapt to those different positions. So I would love to see how he fares here on the defense. I mean, we saw it coming out of our
Zeta
का
कोच कौन है? राइट वाला लेफ्ट वाला?
लेफ्ट आई थिंक सो लेफ्ट वाला. नॉट श्योर. शायद
क्योंकि राइट वाला एकदम चिल एज फक लग रहा था.
हाँ वो मतलब कि हाँ अभी काफी राउंड्स हैं हमारे पास वैसा वाला.
अटैकर 3 राउंड निकाले भाई ये मुश्किल है.
अभी 10 मारेगा जो कूटेगा ना इन्हें कॉन्फिडेंस में आ गया वो.
और यार ये डिफेंस साइड वैसे हाँ
नहीं यार ये ऐसा कुछ नहीं है लाइक दोनों साइडेड है. तुम्हारे ऊपर है तुम कैसा खेलते हो. ये कौन सा लाइनअप है.
सेटअप देख 3-1-1
फुल पुश डब्ल्यू गेमिंग. ओ भाई शॉट डॉट से मारा एक को.
Oh, that cloud burst does so much work, and RQ they're very low.
And it is tries to stabilize, and that's going to be the healthiest member now taken down.
Nice, buddy.
Still takes Crow to 1 HP.
Hey,
He almost closes it out.
Listen, Alvimore has some really solid aim, especially on these pistols. That could have been scary despite his health.
Zeta का ये कॉल है. हम देख वैसे we don't have rounds to win. तो हमें घुस के मारना चाहिए.
नहीं भाई बढ़िया सेटअप था बढ़िया कॉल करी यार एज अ डिफेंस साइड.
रीड किया उन्होंने पूरा कि कहाँ आने वाले हैं ये. इसमें हाँ वो होता होगा 4:3 में नहीं 16:9 है ना 720 1280 by 720 नहीं. अगर आइडिया कुछ और रेफरेंस चाहिए तो बोल देना. इंटेल में अरे भाई अभी फिलहाल तो आई मीन पेंटा ई स्पोर्ट्स इज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर फॉर देम लाइक क्रिएटिंग न्यू कंटेंट फॉर देम वैसा सनी. तो श्योर इंटेल में रेफरेंस के लिए फर्स्ट आई नीड सम एक्सपीरियंस राइट. आई डोंट हैव वर्क एक्सपीरियंस.
Nice shot.
Side re-peeks and Dep will be rewarded with yet another elimination.
Feeling it, buddy.
भाई हो गया इनका वार्म अप था वो.
Feeling it. Come on.
And now with the utility over on Garage, they're safe to actually stack B, right? A main, you have full control.
IT में नहीं हूँ जॉब और जॉब इज लाइक ओनली जस्ट यूट्यूब वाला ही सीन है बट इट इज लाइक क्रिएटिंग कंटेंट फॉर Penta and all.
But now that's going to be a spike. Stranded. Okay, I was going to say in view of 10. It does get taken down by Zephyr.
एकदम प्यार से मारा था 10.
The only one committing to the sheriff purchase in the round.
या डाटा एनालिस्ट का एग्जाम हो तो बता देना. नहीं उसका तो एक्सपीरियंस मेरे पास का नहीं है. डिजिटल मार्केटिंग का आई विल ट्राई बट अदर देन दैट आई विल सी. आई विल ट्राई टू लर्न डिजिटल मार्केटिंग. भाई लेफ्ट हैंड में लगा के रखा है. तू कब लगा रहा है. तेरी भी एम ऐसी हो जाएगी. क्रैक्ड.
नहीं यार लेफ्ट ही खेल सकता हूं. खत्म भाई. जीटा वाले ईगो पे ले लिया बस.
भाई अटैक है कौन सी टीम. ऐसा लग रहा है जेटा अटैक कर रही है.
नहीं बहुत एग्रो ले रही है. उनका कॉन्फिडेंस लो कर रही है.
Now you definitely want to get away. But even if you held control of A lobby there, I mean, you already lost one member. At that point, RQ can kind of just easily say, let's rotate.
पूरा रोटेट कर लिए वे उन लोग. ओमन को देख भाग गया हो ये छोड़ के. अच्छा 4:3 ओह 4:3 एक्सप्लोरेशन में है. ओह हेलो समजीत क्या हाल है समजीत या समजीत
एक ही बंदा आया है, एक ही बंदा आया है।
कोई नहीं इको इनका बोनस राउंड है
कोई नहीं बोनस था
See if he can do any damage whatsoever.
It's not looking likely right
और
now.
10 भाई ने ट्राई करा यार ऊपर है ऊपर बाबा
Yeah, now you know.
नहीं देखा उसको
Well, I mean, no reason for RQ to risk anything either, right? I mean, if you can go with a flawless, keep all 5.
व्हाट अप एनवीएल क्या हाल है व्हाट अप पुष्पा क्या हाल है
लोड़े का flawless
Looks like Laz has a decent idea, but just doesn't have the firepower, the reaction to go ahead and try to take down.
He's like the boy.
So a single rifle left on the ground here for RRQ. We'll go ahead take away the bonus.
perfect
Down 10 to 5.
खतरनाक कमबैक हाँ अगर कमबैक होगा तो क्रेजी कमबैक होगा ये क्या लगता है कमबैक होने की संभावना है ये लोग अभी कॉन्फिडेंस में तो खेल रहे हैं
नहीं सही है पता है उन्होंने ट्राई करा
So their comms are just right. It just sounds like they're saying we're safe. We can't read all of it over the audio here, but RRQ, they've really kept to their own game plan, which it sounds like that's what they've been wanting to do, right? It sounds like in scrims and practice, whatever, they've had some good moments and they just cannot portray that in an official match. Today, we're starting to see what the final product might look like.
में काम कैसा चल रहा है अभी फिलहाल so there is something
giving up control of long. Drone does get the check.
Like
Depp now using that last updraft.
I'm working at like I'm trying to learn script writing and how things would go if
from here on out, and RQ should know that.
Yeah. I just love the way that they're keeping them guessing, like the spike still
if they
very
need
much
me
over
kind
towards A.
of वैसे
Sat in lobby, but they continue to pressure out towards C, making sure that Zeta cannot have that early rotate. They all start creeping back in. Depp does re-peek over here.
nice
Finds flip
nice
shot.
read
That
nice
might
read baba
upset the intended rotation, but seems like they're still going to commit into the A site.
Yeah, well, RQ, the only info they have at this point is that turret watching garage, right? So as they slowly start to creep out, it seemed like they made their decision of, okay, there's probably still
come back 55
go for that.
नहीं रही इनको 75
now,
लगा
yeah, this is their best bet, is to wait until the 20-second mark without noise, and then you strike, and you just hope that you're able to get the first kill here.
Okay, dripped up over the top, and Depp trying to get himself out of there.
अरे वो स्टन नहीं आता ना ये निकल जाता था पता है
A 3v3, 12 seconds
Time
remaining.
नहीं है
Spike now getting planted by Elmi Moore. Nothing to disrupt it.
Lockdown's coming online.
He does have it. He's going to pop it immediately. It's right down to the middle of the site, though. Here's the drop out of heaven, and 10 will be able to find it.
10 बोलता है कल
Deja vu. The things, the teams are reversed a little bit, but lockdown committed. They flush in.
6-10
destroy it,
6-10
get the round victory. So very necessary.
अरे मैं
turnaround
कमेंट्री
here for
नहीं
Zeta.
भाई
Zeta
मेरे से नहीं होती
operator
कमेंट्री
obviously
भाई
held on to. The economy still a bit wishy-washy for them.
Yeah, it's not stable just yet, but listen, it's good to see
देखना
that
यहाँ पे
Dev's
अगर स्टन नहीं होता ना ये
knows that
इसको मारने के
he's
बाद
into this operator. Because what we've seen in the past
नहीं हाँ
is whenever they find that operator, they start to play so passive.
हाँ ब्रिस्टो मर गया था नाइस हाँ इनका
So now Deb understanding
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया अगर वो स्टन नहीं होता तो वो पीछे रहता
if I do get taken out, take some of these aggressive angles.
हाँ बट वो स्टन हो गया ना तो उसने पैनिक में वो स्मोक निकाली शायद अच्छा ये अल्ट में खेल रहा है अभी
The up goes over to Laz.
Yeah, well, we've seen this done before.
अच्छा इसको
And, hey,
दिया
I
है
mean, you have the blade storm, you might as well make
सोवा
use
यूज
of
कर रहा
it.
है
And this is because Zeta understands. This is one of the improvements they made, is they understand how they need to play their economy. But to do that, they need to win this round to keep it rolling.
Oh, the timing. They turn away. Crow, however, does turn back. Does manage to find EJ, and they will just
खत्म
swarm
नेक्स्ट
on the B
Next.
site. Spike completely and utterly stranded in 2GE.
nice
Now
nice
just going to try to
Shutting
hold
them
on to
down.
this Vandal.
जट जाएगा साले मेरे अल्ट खुलवाइए मेरे को मारने दो
He's got to be a hide and seek champion.
चैट पे
Yeah,
उनके चैट पे चलता है
these are the moments when
Oh my God! Digs through the wall.
This is especially
क्या
important
पटका
how it
दिया?
turns into a horror game here.
भाई
55 seconds.
अगर कोई आगे वापस spam देगा ना hacks.
I mean this. I mean, if you're Zeta, eventually you spam this wall again at some point, right? You might as well.
next eco है
We'll
हाँ ना
see.
10
There's three of them that could comfortably
Next eco है?
go hunting here,
हाँ eco
They could.
but it seems
वो
like
पैसे
they
देगा ही
are
नहीं।
perfectly
नहीं
willing to
ये वाला इको था ना
down
इनका
a bit more.
पागल है
अच्छा ये वाला भाई था वो
Last 10-15 seconds when they know that it's
मैं
guaranteed
मेरे
wins,
को लगा
they
जेट
go
अल्ट निकाल के आई है तो
Yeah, I
शायद
mean, I think this is smart from Zeta, right?
30 seconds
Economy is
left.
okay, but 2G is so close to his cosmic
ओए, उनके
divide,
breach का
and
नाम
you're
ही Crow है।
barely now finding your footing here on the defensive
Crow.
half. You might as well not risk it. The most I can see is maybe 10 or Crow try spamming
Alt
that
Crow,
wall
Crow.
again, just because their backs are covered. But other than that, I'm probably not going to see any extra attempts. Yeah, just
11-3
go for
से
the
कम
wallbangs.
मैंने कब किया था हमको याद भी
See
नहीं
if
है
you can get a lucky kill,
10
but
seconds
otherwise,
एक विंडो
too
वॉल बैंक
crazy.
मार दे मजा आ जाएगा
What?
एक विंडो
yeah,
वॉल
that's
बैंक
right.
है ना वो
I was
कोने में
wondering
कोई
where I was looking, but I was trying to clear that corner.
I'm like, it's watching
मार दे यार,
A
मार दे।
link.
कोई भी ऐसी गोली चलाओ यार थोड़ा सा
In A link, so
एक
प्लीज
गोली
ब्रिज
मार दे।
प्लीज
2G will be able to hold on to
थोड़ा
the
left।
weapon at the end of it all, and Zeta are clawing this back. 3 rounds separating, so still plenty of work to be done, but they will go ahead and kick our
उन लोग ने भी पुश नहीं किया उनको भी
And
पता है
I would
कि
love to see
गन के
Depth,
लिए
change of positions here with the operator, right? I mean, if you keep putting it in the obvious of A main,
एमोड ले लिया बे उन लोग
it's
ने
not going to
Goal ऐसी
be
आती होगी,
a
stun
great
करो,
time
करो।
because RQ's going to have good read. Now that RQ does have this
करो
timeout,
स्टन करो
I mean, you know, maybe Zeta says, okay,
Throw
they're on
stun,
an eco
throw.
anyway, let's play it safe. In some ways, maybe you even kind of stack with the
पुतांगिना
operator just to make sure it doesn't get picked off by some crazy utility combo. And that way you
अरे
can still go
पुतांगिना
early,
बोबो
you
का
still
मतलब
have
क्या है
better
तेरे को मालूम है
firepower. Because what they did in
पुतांगिना
that last
बोबो
round to get that
पुतांगिना
clean
बोबो?
victory
हाँ
was the fact that they
मुझे
gave
नहीं
over the
पता
operator, you had the blaze storm, and then you push out of A main so quickly.
होता है?
And then C and
पुतांगिना
Garage are covered with kills,
अरे it is
which allows for you to make the decision of they're
बहुत
definitely having to come
लीग
B,
और
so
इसमें
the
तो
back
चलता
was
था
so
यार
quick,
डोटा में तो
the
काफी
trades are clean,
वो
no
हाँ
one gets
ना,
lost action
हाँ
on the side of Zeta.
हाँ
बस सुना है मैंने
And it's a good round, good improvement.
अरे मैंने लीग इंस्टॉल
very
किया बे
much is. RQ though
मैं देख रहा था
looking to
उसके
turn the tides of the fight.
फायदा नहीं है CS2
Go ahead and call their
मिला नहीं यार अकाउंट तेरे पास है
see if they can get
मेरे
one
पास
step
पहले दिन
closer to close.
तो खेल क्यों नहीं रहा
है बे
Pressure
तो खेल क्यों नहीं रहा
खेलेगा
starting to ramp
वैलो में
up for them,
इमॉर्टल
however.
पहुंचने वाला
You wanted to see a swap up. We'll see where Dep does end
बट
up.
CS:GO
For now,
में
he's hanging back. Looks like they're
वो मजा नहीं है
fines,
क्या
but he's gonna go to A.
All right, he's just going to go to A. I mean, it is
मिला
an
बे,
eco,
पहले दिन ही मिला
and we
मुझे।
have the timeout
अच्छा।
from RQ. So
कितने बार
that's
झुका
okay, but if you're going to keep it here, I think you have to make sure, right, that you
कितने
kind
बार
of push
झुका तू
out A main and he has a clear, safe angle to hold on
तू
main.
तो बोला
And that
पहली
way,
बार जन नहीं
you
मिला
have
मुझे
kinda everyone back out, right? Maybe only Crow hanging
Yes,
around
yes,
to
yes,
provide
yeah.
backup once his cooldowns come back.
ओ
Yeah,
एक
just keep it
डिटेक्ट
safe
हुआ
like this,
ए
and
अच्छा
then
इको है उनको
Garage
मालूम पड़
is
गया
safe with utility,
हाँ इको
and then you just
पता
keep
ही
these
होगा
long angles because you have that firepower advantage.
ये जैप है
Of
यार भाई
course, I mean,
ई-जैप है
things go
ई-जैप
awry
है
if Elmi Moore hits some headshots with the
ई-जैप
sheriff at
है
long
बहुत
ये
range,
आधे
but
टाइम ना मिनी मैप देख के मरता है
can't
पता है
really, count
ये जेट
against that.
ईजे
अरे बहुत सारे लोग मिनिमैप देख
वो देख
Right.
एक मरा वो गन वाले मर गया
Up over the top,
एक
though, he's
मारा
fully blind.
ओए
Jay
ब्लाइंड
will
हो
be able to get the kill, and Ten's not quite able to answer it back yet, but the Phantom spray does connect.
ओ शुक्र है
Bliss is
बाबा
in. Do they know that?
The
Now
alarm
they
bot
do.
gets back into range, and Flip just
अलार्म बॉट ने
keeps
डिटेक्ट
that
कर लिया
vulnerable.
लमाओ डूड
Not overly concerned.
स्टन है इसके पास पर
Yeah, so round win is, in theory, out the window. Right now, you're just trying to opt for the best way.
हाँ लर्क करोगे
So,
Yeah.
Spike
Good
down.
long
C.
lurk there from
लर्न
Dep.
करोगे
Kind of suspecting, like, all right, well,
अरे अरे
they
अरे
know they're not
अरे
going to win the round. They're going to
Arre,
take
arre,
any,
arre,
you know, any weapons away that they can additionally. Just waits it out, finds the kill.
वो
And Elmi Moore is
और नहीं लगता वो
trapped.
हाँ डबल वॉल में
Swings
नहीं
corner. I mean,
हाँ
chest shot will
अब
take
मारता
out
तो
that.
शायद लग
yeah,
जाता बट
there's no reason.
Oi.
Yeah,
And
okay.
okay, a headshot will also do it.
Elmi Moore's good, man. It's
He's going to go for the
मेरा
plant.
हो गया मैं प्लान करूंगा
He's going to get it.
I mean, this is not
अल्ट
bad.
पॉइंट मिलेगी कम से कम
Considering how things started. I mean, if he even gets an extra kill here, that'd be
है ना
disastrous.
वैलो का
Like, just
14 है
following it.
Okay, there you go. For a second, I thought maybe
आपको भी
if he
परमिशन है कि
isolated,
यस
these fights a little bit, maybe he finds
Yeah.
another kill, a second or a third one, but not to be. Either way, plant money.
इसलिए
always
ये
gonna be
बैनर
good
लगा
inside
रखी है
of
ना
RQ,
ये वाली
but this is the round
Heavy
obviously that
गाली
we
है, मत
suspect the
बोलो, हाँ
timeout
क्या?
is for.
Yes.
This is the buy coming through.
ईमी मोर
Has
कैसा
Ewok
नहीं है ईमी मोर
Gotten
बहुत ही
them
गंदा
prepared
है
for this to be able to turn the tides.
शुगर नहीं शुगर है पर
Because there's a good many tools also available for the
Oh,
side
भाई,
of Zeta at this
सबके
point.
वो देख
So
लो
with
यार।
that kill coming through, even, I mean, the
Yeah.
Def would have also done it for 10. He does have a lockdown available.
जेटा वालों
And
का
the biggest
वो
thing here is, first of all, you got to read
क्या जेटा वालों
where
का
that operator is going to be, right?
मेरे
But then,
resolution।
like you
अरे
mentioned,
उसी का ही था
before you
10
go
का ही
to
दिखा
the
रहे
side of
थे
the map, now you have to have an
नहीं,
हाँ,
answer
हाँ।
तब भी
for that lockdown. Now, we do have the Hunter's Fury,
हाँ क्या मेरे को 10
but
का ही
I mean,
लगा
they
वो
still
है
have the Rolling Thunder as well, so Zeta, they can just bait that out themselves.
I mean, Flipshider is one away. I think getting this
Elmi
orb at
Moore
A
है
long
वो।
is going to be
Elmi Moore।
absolutely paramount to their success. Hunter's Fury across, not finding anything though for Laz. Final tag though does actually get a bit of damage out of the flip side, I believe. Plant, however, does come through. Now he's got that Rolling Thunder. He can use it from health.
वो dodge कर रहा था flash.
Hold here at long, just find
But वो ऐसा peek कर रहा था मेरे को लगा.
He beat them with the advantage. Around the back, it's being watched. 10 is good for the kill.
Nice, buddy. गया.
बे बफर हो रहा है मेरा.
गया.
क्या हुआ गया? क्या गया?
नहीं वो हेवन नहीं देख रहा था ना.
मेरा बफर क्यों हो रहा है?
It makes it advantageous for the attackers, but that does not seem to be the case here for these two
buddy.
teams. No. And this time, it's a good read from Zeta, right? Understanding that RQ might want
बिना परमिशन के नहीं
They
यार.
just set up
फिर वो
for the
इशू हो
fast
जाता है ना. बिना परमिशन के नहीं कर पाओगे तुम.
Yeah.
Feeling it, buddies.
I mean,
Feeling
at that
it.
point, what are you gonna do? So many angles to try to watch.
क्योंकि उनके पास
Caught out in the open.
परमिशन लेनी पड़ती है. उनके पास तुम्हारा चैनल जाता है, तुम्हारा ईमेल जाता है. देन तुम्हें ये सब एसेट्स भेजते हैं वो उसके बाद ही तुम स्ट्रीम कर सकते
Tell
हो.
me more, bhai. क्या है?
Only dropping one round so far on the defending side.
And the operator's
9-0,
been
10-9.
switched
Oh,
over
no?
to C
Bhai.
as well. So it looks like Zeta, they just want to contest A main and
Bro,
short
agar ye
utility
haare,
just to buy time. Now,
mazak
they've
se
already had to
rate
use
kya
a lot of their crucial ones.
Rolling Thunder.
Oi.
It doesn't catch it to it long. Or at least caught
ये
one
क्या हुआ?
by the looks of it. But
उसने भी अल्ट मारी, इसने भी अल्ट मारी.
now going to be taken down. The spike is stranded. EJ tries to swing around the back. EJ clears out one. EJ gets the other. A 3v3
shots आके वो मार
down
गया.
10 HP in heaven. As the cosmic divide comes through.
ओए
Sugar Zero, understanding what the win conditions are here.
स्मोक हटी इधर घटना घटी.
Plant comes down. They have no way of clearing this. No way of even dreaming to get to that lockdown. So they have to surrender the site. The creep in can now begin.
Yeah, and you've still got one smoke to just block off short as well. You're only worried about a main.
Cloudburst does not block off Elm anymore, but he's got to back away. Turret goes up top as they tap on the spike.
Just trying to draw out util.
Yep.
Short आ गया ये.
He swung all the way back around the opposite side. Comes in, the backstab, it's not even
Oi,
him. Finds the kill.
ले
It's
में
actually
मोर.
Looking to turn this one around. Depth goes on the offensive.
वो time नहीं है,
Shorty
time
out
नहीं
into
है.
his hands. Finds the kill, but he's running out of time. Drops down into the smoke and 2GE. Greets him with arms wide open.
Oh man, I mean, Dep, you did what you could, right? He kind of heard the timer and said, I just have to hope that this kills through the smoke. Good idea to push with the
ये
shorty
ये
as well.
बदली हो गया इधर. So मारा उसने.
Good on Laz. Initially, I didn't think he got clipped by that Rolling Thunder. But
ये वाला कुछ भी था.
find
ये
the
वाला कुछ
headshot.
भी था.
Breach enthusiasts will say,
Rolling
Rolling Thunder
needs
needs to be buffed. You shouldn't be able to headshot when you're stunned.
Right. I mean, some people think that Rolling Thunder gives them a buff, right? It just increases your aim by 50%.
Okay, TP across, actually in a garage. As EJ finds the entry, pulls out the weapon, and 10 is just completely
सब डाल दिया भाई उसके लिए.
no hope of survival. As RQ finds the
बेचारे को
first
कुछ
kill.
करने ही नहीं मिला.
Very well poised to be able to take this now to map point.
Yeah, they can't rush this. I mean, even the lockdown's coming down. You have to
Oh,
because you don't have your
देखा
fault line back. You don't have your recon bolt back yet either.
Oh. Okay, Crow, a little bit of damage as a parting gift before he pulls away. EJ playing well up towards their spawn. Drops back here into the site with the rest of the players.
They're waiting for that fault line. This is
घुसो
the
तो
one
सही.
chance they have. Fault line and recon bolt.
EJ lines him up. 2 more kills for him as Crow. He's got money to play with, but almost no hope in the world. Gets a single headshot as EJ will find his 4th.
चलो हो
And
गया.
RQ
12-9,
will now
12-9,
take
13-9.
this map point.
What I love about that is RQ, I think, correctly understanding that Zeta, they dump their utility to fight for A control.
7-5 होता
They
है.
just rush it on the other side of the map, right? I mean, the operator's not there.
Yeah.
7-5
No
होता है इस मैच
pressure
गेम में.
coming out of C long.
12 round
Nobody
पे switch.
getting themselves into that position to try to split
क्या
attention.
अभी?
So all that RQ have to pay attention
Guys, like नहीं हो रहा
to
क्या?
is that C link side is the garage.
Yeah,
Zeta now going to be calling their last time out of the map.
Yeah, the lockdown as well.
क्या लगता है अभी
knowing that
क्या
they're gonna
planning
have
बोल
to
रहा
wait for
होगा?
the cooldown to anyway, it buys them so
ये-
much time, and then Zeta
ये फिर से
only
aggro
has
जाएंगे,
one
मुझे
shot
लग
for the
रहा है।
retake, and even then EJ shuts
मुझे
down
लग
all
रहा है
that
ये
hope.
aggro
And,
जाएंगे एक
I mean, this timeout, you needed it for many reasons.
अरे
right?
नहीं
For
मैं बोल
one,
रहा
you
हूँ
kinda
उनका
lost
कोच
steam.
बोल क्या रहा होगा?
Two,
लंच नहीं मिलेगा
it seems like
तुम्हें?
RQ's now read how you
कहाँ दिखाएगा? मारो!
So you gotta talk about how you want to switch that up now. Pushing out of B main may seem like the obvious choice.
अरे वो
but
कहाँ
I
निकलता है?
gotta
उसको pull
assume
कर
that
लिया
if
था
this
उसको।
timeout's coming out, RQ is gonna wait for that aggression.
आ रहा है
I
क्यों
almost
फाइटिंग?
think-
अभी यार
I
जी
think
फाइटिंग का कॉपी कर रहे हैं यार
maybe,
ये।
maybe they don't need it. I mean, they are winning.
I think they are.
अरे उनका मंडे है ना मैच?
But you know, I think you push out a garage or C. If you just sit idly by and just try to trade util, RQ might just speed things up again. Look at this. RQ, if they go with the setup they have right now,
Copy
they're
कर
just
रहे
going to speed this up again.
इसकी
And
है।
Zeta, they're just keeping the same default. I mean, they better have some nasty retake ready for C, because otherwise, I think we're saying goodbye to Haven and getting ready for Ascent.
Well, Blades v Blades, no other ults realistically going to be seen in this last round potentially.
और नहीं गए बे
Zeta
aggro।
though need to keep themselves in this 3 rounds consecutively
नहीं।
to take us into overtime here for our first map, the first series. EJ again going for the entry, but this time 10
भाई
reads
धर
it.
लिया उसको।
Hits the shutdown, sniping him out of the sky, but he eats so much damage from the nano swarms. But he still swings back.
And
The Shiver dead to right, but he finds Flipside as well.
But 2G is already in the site.
But now they both out on another. I mean, we're taking down as Sugar Zero. He will be the one anchoring down this C side. 3 kills for him off the back of a fantastic opener from 10.
well played buddy।
Listen, in terms of macro decisions, I feel
तेरा
like
sugar daddy
RQ
कौन
was
है?
a step ahead there, but 10 understands that if the Jet can't get in off of this combo, no
Yeah,
one
look.
can. Oh,
Yeah,
What?
and it's minor, but it's a change up in position from
Yes.
10 as well. He's not playing directly behind the box to swing out and be able to peek out into long. He swings around.
नाम तो
मैं स्टार्टिंग दिया था ये
expecting the entry,
बहुत
just
वीक
manages to
है
get that headshot. Unfortunately done by
लास्ट
him.
में भी इसके
Absolutely just keeping them in that round.
हाँ क्या?
yeah, they were able to do that because Sugar Zero was there for backup as well, and now they keep the Omen in backside, so worst case, he can shadow step out.
Flying jet को
I like the
छापा।
10 once again is just
फिर
trying
से
to
वही
cut
कर रहे
down
हैं?
the entry here from EJ.
भाई ये
Yeah.
डबल स्मोक क्यों कर रहे हैं? एस्ट्रा के
Here
लिए
we
भी
go
स्मोक
again
कर
and
रहे हैं।
see.
Oh, 2G's trying to bait out all.
Talon's at the ready.
नहीं उसको और लेने इसलिए वो स्मोक कर रहा
Towards the
है
exit.
एस्ट्रा।
नहीं वो बेट आउट कर रहे हैं।
I do like that setup here from RQ.
Okay. Turret.
अंधा
Spotting out.
दबलाइन।
EJ up over the top. The TP away. Sugar
Another
Zero
backside.
playing loose, playing elusive.
नहीं।
Will still get taken down. 10 and Crow, however, answer back. Flipside or EJ going to be eliminated. 2GE. Again, finding
Nice.
one, but 10 just cannot be displaced. Elmy Moore gets himself into a very cheeky spot.
भाई यहाँ तक
Will
कैसे
cut
पहुँचा
off the
ये?
reinforcements. In the meantime, the spike has been shipped over to A site.
स्पाइक देख के गया।
All right, so I mean, they even out at the end of the day. Deb having to come all the way alone with the operator made it a little tough, and Elmy Moore already, of course, having broken through. But at this point, because of Elmy Moore's position, RQ should be quite aware of this possibility. Looks like Zephyro trying to
course
set
he
up
shot
for that
आएगा,
as well.
of
He just wants to
course
get a
he shot
kill,
आएगा,
trying to make
please.
this a 2v1.
एक होल्ड करो, एक होल्ड करो।
But he's not going to play.
ब्रिज छोड़ना मत, छोड़ना मत।
Good angle from Zephyro, though. Now, both sides have a relatively good idea of where the others are coming from, right? Because of the areas they
बट
both
पता है
cleared.
क्या है? इनको सीटी
Swing
की
out from
टेंशन है,
Elmore,
हेवन
couldn't
की
get the
टेंशन है,
finisher.
ये शॉट की टेंशन
Crow
है।
needs to be Johnny on the spot, but he's going to get caught with util in hand.
Oh, and the position for the alarm bot. as
Alarm bot
well.
down. 10 will be good for one, but cannot get the other.
Ah.
Zephyro strikes just a little bit too quickly. And while Zeta ran it back and made it look damn good at the end, it
दोनों
is
को
gonna
शॉट
be
जाना चाहिए था
RRQ
पता है?
finishing what they started after a
But nice
monstrous
try.
first half.
मैच बहुत क्लोज जाने
We'll
वाला है,
close
मुझे
this
लग रहा है।
out
Zeta मारेगी।
13 to 10.
Feel कर रहे हैं वो।
Yeah, and RQ,
अब warm up हो गया
I think
उनका।
their strengths
2-1 जाने
continue to
वाले
be
हैं।
consistent in that their setups are good. That's why I think maybe they feel
Guys,
just
light
better
throw,
on the
light
defensive
throw.
side, even on a map like
1.5
Haven.
light
Now
throw,
on
just
attack, when
1.5.
they have to take the initiative, if their initial setup doesn't work the way they
Good
planned,
calls.
we've seen a
Good
couple
calls.
rounds where they falter. Also credit to the other side, Zeta. They've adapted faster than we've seen
बोला था
them
RRQ
in
will
other
be
matches,
Zeta
right? During this
मारेगी।
one map, we've seen them kind of change up their pacing, their position, and that's all been
RRQ
well and
फटी
done.
थी
But
comeback के बाद।
RQ just had such a
थोड़ी तो
giant
फटी
lead in
थी,
the first
टाइट
half
हुआ
that
था
Zeta
वो।
भाई
not able to
9-0
gain
से
enough
13
momentum to bring it back to overtime or even a win.
Yeah, I mean, any one of those rounds that were down to the wire, one
Yes.
player left from the side of RQ. And this could be Zeta walking away victorious on their map pick. Because crucially, that's what we have to keep in mind, is that they elected to take us to Haven. Now we've got Ascent coming up. There has been a lot of trading
Yes.
that so far in the 1 week of play, where people have been losing out on their map picks. So I have to see if that trend is going to continue because, I mean, realistically, this is the second ever map pick that we're seeing.
क्यों रे प्रतीक तेरी क्यों सड़ रही है?
We don't know much about how well prepped they're going to be.
किधर गया तू?
Obviously, it's a classic.
कौन से गांव से?
Expect that everyone's going to feel at least somewhat comfortable on.
महंगी.
Given some of his moments here in this.
यार एक नई चेयर चाहिए.
इंडिया में नहीं है ना? सीक्रेट लैब है ही नहीं इंडिया में.
हाँ क्या?
देखो मंगाना पड़ेगा वैसा.
मैन्युफैक्चरर देख रहा है. स्पॉन्सर हो जाता तो.
वो है ना ग्रीन्स और फिर राका को भी मिला है कोई. टीबोन के पास भी है ना शायद नहीं.
बार्टर सिस्टम नहीं चाहिए यार. स्वे के पास है क्या? सही में? सेम चेयर?
अरे प्रतीक दूसरा प्रतीक है.
क्या नाम था? रोबो?
हाँ.
क्या नाम था?
एक ग्रीन सोल है और एक कोई तो
प्लेयर्स पहन के बैठे हैं. भूल गया मैं.
सीक्रेट लैब्स.
सीक्रेट लैब. 12,000 की है. ओ शिट नहीं बे.
22,000 की होगी वो.
क्या रोबो भाई घर जाएगा? इतनी महंगी है.
चेयर बैठेगा कि देखो कस्टमाइज तो कस्टमाइजेशन का और पैसे लगेंगे बे.
घर जाएगा. 60,000 की है.
और इंपोर्ट ड्यूटी अलग. हेलो.
हाँ क्या?
तो
get $30 off your purchase. 30% होता तो देखते.
हाँ 30% होता तो अलग बात थी. $30 दे रहे हैं वो.
शर्म भी नहीं आती. एक बार मैं देखूं क्या कस्टमाइज करके कितना बैठता है. रेगुलर ठीक है. कहाँ गया वो सिलेक्ट करने वाला? ये रहा. स्टेल्थ, क्लासिक, लैब, ऐश, रॉयल. सब तो सेम ही है प्राइस. आउट ऑफ.
अच्छा यू हैव टाइम है.
टीम सीक्रेट और ऑस्ट्रेलिस और इविल जीनियस.
हाँ ये आई थिंक अभी भी वालो वाले के टीम्स का कुछ टीम्स के हैं.
इनके पास सारे बहुत सारे टीम्स के एडिशंस हैं.
हाँ एडिशंस मिलेंगे.
टीम लिक्विड, क्लाउड9.
अरे इनके पास वो प्रो डेस्क भी है. वो बटन दबाने से हाइट ऊपर नीचे होती है ना वो वाली.
क्या सही में?
हाँ देखना मैग्नस प्रो डेस्क. ऊपर शॉप ऑल की जगह. शॉप ऑल में.
अच्छा डेस्क.
अभी पर मेरे को वो रागा की चेयर भी अच्छी लगी. कंफर्ट तो है उसमें. क्यों नहीं?
अबे उधर यहाँ पे साइड में आया. Hi, we noticed that you've been browsing for a while. Do you need any help picking any item?
अच्छा वो चैट में. नहीं.
चार्ली भाई कर.
हाउस लैनिस्टर. अरे इनका गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स के साथ भी है. सुपरमैन वाला भी है.
कोई पास वैलोरेंट एडिशन चेयर 1.5 लाख की है. हाँ क्या? अन्ना ने ऑर्डर करा था. हाँ क्या?
$480. $480 बे.
सबसे कॉस्टलीएस्ट गेमिंग चेयर.
हाँ क्या? टीबोन के पास 50-60,000 का चेयर है.
रोबो भाई आपके नाम की
हाँ?
चेयर है यार. आई रोबो.
हाँ क्या?
कॉस्टलीएस्ट चेयर. हाँ
भाई
चेयर है तो यार मैंने गेमिंग चेयर बोला
अरे मसाज भी मिलेगा तुम्हें, समझ रहे हो?
ओ भाई कूगर की
They
देख
looked really good to start. They look a lot
1,50,000
more fundamentally sound than Zeta.
Okay.
Zeta also just looked really slow, really lackluster with their mechanics. I mean, everything was going RRQ's way. When you win 9 rounds in a row like that, that's kind of often how it is.
You have that momentum. I mean, Zeta were forced to call that timeout straight away.
1000 का
at
भी
round
नहीं
5.
होगा।
And of
ये
course,
मेरा
RRQ
ये
having
5000
that many
का
rounds in their
चेयर है।
bag,
Yeah.
I guess they could kind of afford
इस
to
पे
lose
ये वाला
some of
चार
these
ज्यादा
जैकेट
नहीं,
रखा है,
1,40,000
ये जैकेट रखा हुआ है, बट ये जिस 5000 वाला चेयर 5-5,500 का है। एंड इसको मैं मुंबई से गुड़गांव भी लेके आया
I
हूँ।
mean, it felt like it. It felt like it wasn't coordinated.
इन जगह इंडिया में भी हाँ बे 15-16 का, बट इससे अभी तक मेरे को बैक इशू तो कुछ आए नहीं है। इवन दो आई सेट लाइक 12 आवर्स, कोविड के टाइम तो यहीं इसी चेयर में बैठा रहता था मैं।
Scoreline
I have
for
no
himself,
issues.
but Laz in particular really lackluster here. I felt like with the Sova, he had been pretty good on other maps like Ascent. With the Sova, now that he's switched off of the
अबे
Sentinel role,
देखो,
but this map was definitely
पर
not
ना
his.
प्रॉब्लम क्या है इन चेयर्स पे पता है? अगर तुम ज़्यादा देर ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल हो गए तो ना उठने का मन नहीं करेगा।
ऐसा है क्या?
हाँ, तुम अगर समझो तुम बैठे हुए हो 1-1 घंटा, मतलब 5-6 घंटे, उसके बाद तुमको वो नहीं होगा ना फील कि तुम कहीं ऐसा बैठे हो, बैक पेन नहीं हो रही, कुछ नहीं हो रही, तुम उठोगे ही नहीं।
आज सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस 100 थीव्स की वॉच पार्टी होगी। कब है मैच उनका?
किसका?
सेंटिनल्स और 100 थीव्स का?
उनका भी मैच है?
शायद, क्योंकि वीएलटी का मैच है ना आज। वीएलटी आफ्टर डब्ल्यू।
किसकी साथ है वेल्टी की?
चैट बताना जरा।
ये तुम्हारा सीसी है।
अरे यार अभी मैं आरआरक्यू और जेटा पे ज्यादा फोकस कर रहा हूँ।
आरआरक्यू का फुल फॉर्म बताना जरा वापस।
भाई पता है भाई, गॉड लाइक के साथ है।
अच्छा, चैट में बताया किसी ने तब। साल
शर्म करो फाटू भाई, अरे मत लिखो यार, पता था ऐसी बात, तो टेस्ट कर रहा था, चैट को टेस्ट कर रहा था यार। हाँ? रेक्स रेगम क्यून, पता है भाई।
डीएक्स रेस, हाँ अरे एक और ये भी है सीक्रेट लैब जैसी एक चेयर, डीएक्स रेसर।
डीएक्स रेसर,
हाँ डीएक्स रेसर गेमिंग चेयर।
नहीं आ रहा भाई?
आ रहा है।
हाँ बे, डीएक्स रेसर मास्टर मॉड्यूलर गेमिंग चेयर। ओ भाई पूरी प्लेन भाई 1,00,000 रुपए की, क्या फायदा भाई?
फायदा नुकसान नहीं बे, 35,000 की भी है, 30,000 की भी है। तू वो मॉड्यूलर गेम मास्टर वाला कुछ तो देख रहा है?
हाँ मास्टर मॉड्यूलर, इसमें क्या
नहीं
है
नहीं
1,00,000 का? बताओ क्या है इसमें? ना इसमें ऋतिक रोशन बना है, ना जैकलिन फर्नांडिस बनी है।
एक सेकंड, ऋतिक रोशन बना है तो क्या होगा उसमें?
मतलब वैसे कह रहा हूँ मैं कुछ
तेरे को ऋतिक रोशन पे बैठना है? हाँ, यू वांट टू बी ऑन टॉप ऑफ ऋतिक रोशन, दैट इज व्हाट यू मीन।
टीबोन वाली है ये डीएक्स रेसर है जी।
टीबोन के पास डीएक्स रेसर है?
हाँ उसको मिली है।
उसके पास रेजर वाले भी थी ना, उसका क्या किया उसने?
महंगी है भाई। टीबोन को कौन सी मिली है इसने बताया? कौन सी वाली मिली है?
वो राका वाली ना,
वाली
राका वाली मिली हुई ना उसे, राका के पास जो है।
महंगी चेयर्स है इसकी यार। ये वाली देख कितनी स्टाइलिश है।
कौन सी?
द आईटी गियर।
द आईटी गियर, अरे वो तो तुम ग्राफिक्स है ना, वो तो पीछे है, वो तो तुम बैठोगे तो तुम्हें घंटा तुम्हें दिखने वाला है, वो तुम्हें कहाँ दिखेगा वो?
DX Racer has been taking the right design lessons from Secret Lab. Some of these previous chairs disappointed us, but the craft is comfortable, well made, easy to assemble, and comes in several striking designs. It isn't customizable despite
कल स्ट्रीम पे बोला उसने
treating it as a custom game.
549 वाला है इसमें
But it's still good.
भाई अलग ही नील कमल भी बनाता ना अरे आई थिंक ना नील कमल को बनाना चाहिए गेमिंग चेयर
यार कल भी मैं सोच रहा था नील कमल क्या है बे
नील कमल नहीं पता तेरे को तू इंडिया में रहा है ना
कमल नील कमल चेयर
भाई
नील कमल की गेमिंग चेयर है रोबो
हैं
नील कमल की गेमिंग चेयर है
नहीं बे
25,000 रुपए की हाँ देख रहा हूँ नील कमल इंडिया फेवरेट फर्नीचर नील कमल फायरबर्ड ग्रेटा गेमिंग चेयर
हाँ बे
रेस्ट रीड वर्क प्ले
15,000 की है बे
25,000 की है बे
अबे 15,000 की दिख रही है मेरे को नीलकमल फायर बर्ड कैनोफी गेमिंग चेयर
मेरे को 25 की दिख रही है साले लूट रहे मुझे पैच
उन्हें पता है अमीर है तू
ओ हाँ मेरे को भी दिखी मार्वल गेमिंग चेयर 13,000 की दिखी 14,000 की वेरी रियलिस्टिक यार एक था यहाँ लोगो आ जाए एक नील कमल फट स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय नील कमल
सस्ता और टिकाऊ
हाँ जी
12,000 की भी है 30,000 की भी है बे 30,000 की भी है बे
हाँ नीलकमल 5
वेड वेडन गेमिंग चेयर भाई
गेमिंग चेयर यार गाना कोई
इस मतलब तुम्हें बेड लेने की जरूरत नहीं है
देख रहे हो नीलकमल भाई बड़े ऊपर जा रहे हो वेरी रियलिस्टिक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ क्या ना।
अरे यार अभी भी इनका बातचीत ही चल रही है
और लाइक करो comfortability and longevity
they are sponsoring any Indian or bro
पढ़ो ये सर्च हरमन मिलर एर्गोनॉमिक
उनको पता नहीं होगा रे देख क्या होता है ना
पहले वाला देख
दिस इज व्हाट आई लर्नड कि
सीक्रेट लैब्स ठीक है भाई
दिस इज व्हाट आई लर्नड कि कोई भी टीम
एर्गोनॉमिक चेयर अब महंगी होगी भाई नहीं कर रहा वेल्ट का 9 बजे है सेंटिनल्स का 12:30 बजे रात को 12:30 बजे पागल है भाई सोऊंगा
होंगे रे पता नहीं हो सकते हैं हाँ तो ये मैंने सीखा है कि लॉट ऑफ कंपनीज हैव नो आइडिया कि गेमिंग वाला सीन भी है और जो भी अभी समझो नॉन गेमिंग ब्रांड लाइक नीलकमल वोंट नो अबाउट गेमिंग सीन बिकॉज उनकी जो टीम में हैं दे आर नॉट लुकिंग इनटू गेमिंग सिनारियो उनको तो पता ही नहीं है उनके मार्केटिंग या जो भी है उनको तो आइडिया ही नहीं है कि गेमिंग चेयर गेमर्स के लिए बनानी है या उन्होंने देखा अरे ये गेमिंग चेयर बहुत बिक रही है चलो बेचते हम भी वैसा अगर इफ नीलकमल वांट्स दे कैन एक्चुअली कैप्चर द होल मार्केट बिकॉज एवरीबॉडी नोज नीलकमल एंड ऐसा नहीं है कि इट इज़ अ बैड चेयर इट इज़ अ गुड चेयर एंड इट इज़ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पॉपुलर चेयर्स इन इंडिया बट उनको मालूम ही नहीं है कि क्या सीन किसके साथ मतलब किसके साथ टाई अप करके कैसे करना है दैट इज़ द मेन इशू और उनको पता ही नहीं है कि हाउ टू गेट इनटू दिस ई स्पोर्ट्स वाला थिंग तो वही है
स्टार्ट हो रहा है लेट्स गो बडीज
फाइनली
कम बैक चाहिए
फाइनली
और इसको फास्ट फॉरवर्ड कर सकते हैं क्या
हाँ ये हाँ ट्विच में सब कर सकते
way
तो
crisper and cleaner, which was a huge problem. I
हाँ तो
thought I
नहीं
saw
होता
way
अबे
too many whiffs,
ट्विच में कुछ नहीं
from
है
Zeta. So and again,
या तो रीलोड रिफ्रेश
in the
कर
background,
रीलोड कर पेज जो भी लेटेस्ट होगा वही
stop,
दिखेगा
but we haven't seen the results that we would like to. I don't think this is going to be anything too out of the ordinary. Again, out of the ordinary. Again, the only difference, controllers.
It's the
बड़ा में क्या है
We're back on a classic
पिच इन करना पड़ेगा नील कमल हाँ पिच इन तुम्हें और नील कमल का NIL कमल है नील कमल डबल ई वाला नहीं है मैंने अभी सर्च किया क्या है मैं बढ़िया why so inactive I come home for last 2 days on Thursday I came home at 2 in the morning
Gravity wells to cut off entries into sites and things like that. I saw that were really
और
effective.
2 बजे आया रात
Sugar
के
Zero used to be well known for being a great
और
actor, so kind of curious to see if he's going to be sticking with this
कल
element further going forward.
10 बजे आया
or
मैं
here for Zeta, but
उसके भी पहले 10 साढ़े 10 बजे तक आया मैं तो वही है यार मैं आते आते मैं आई गेट टायर्ड फिर मैं यू नो आई डोंट हैव एनर्जी टू स्ट्रीम वैसा
I kind of want to see Dep step up as well. So I mean, again, huffing that copium. I want to see a third map.
कौन सी मैप है?
Zeta lost their map pick. This is RQ's map pick. We want to see a Japanese team in Masters. So, yo, Mr. White.
RQ का मैप पे क्या रे
Cook me some of that copium, Mr. Clinton.
nice Breaking Bad reference, very good.
All right, with that, we are going to go into game 2. Achilles and William. Achilleos and William.
हाँ रे
Tell us how it's going to play out.
काम आया है
I will. We will indeed. Let's go ahead and get ready to jump into our second map and see whether or not Zeta
Oh,
has what
bhai.
it takes to run this back. They nearly were able to do it in the second half of Haven, but that was their map
पहले
pick.
कनव होता था अब
Yes.
कनव नहीं होता है
Recently has not been great for this team.
No,
अब मल्होत्रा
it has
होता है
not. And if we have similar problems that we saw in Haven here on Ascent as well, then it's bad news for
Ascent.
Zeta, right? They have to be a bit more certain. They have to break the opponent's util. They have to trade the opponent's util. And especially if you're
most
having
picked
this
है ना
open
Ascent में
Astra difference in your compositions every time, it's going to come down to how much util can you pull out from 2GE before you use your paranoia. Because if you, for instance,
Defense में कौन सी team है?
Gravity Well, Astra comes out on top, right? Because you've still got cooldowns coming.
अच्छा Zeta डिफेंस है Zeta की डिफेंस है
I'm really keeping my eyes on Sugar Zero and see what his timings
Zeta
are
की
like,
defense
and the
है?
rest of the team as well to bait out some of those abilities.
Sure.
नहीं ग्रीन में देखना
We do have 10
हाँ
players
हाँ
in the lobby.
बराबर
Each
कंफ्यूज हो गया अभी
for a little bit of an aggro push.
ये कौन सी लाइनअप है
Getting ready to come down here on the A side.
RQ, are they going to try to push this out early? Yeah, with the
Okay.
Sova and the
ओ
KO
भाई
as
ऊपर
well.
गिरता है ये
Knife goes out. We'll confirm that there's nobody currently sat in wine nor playing close to the archway. Dash in. They're getting up into heaven already. It's 10. Checks back across. Does manage to find EJ.
Nice.
Good punish. Arrow is
Oh.
going to be taken down. Eating a lot of that damage from the nade. But trades. Back start coming through.
ओए
And suddenly it's going to be
Chance ही नहीं
left
है
alone in hell.
चांस ही नहीं है
Trying to see if he can find
Oi.
anything. A nice headshot, but clears the nano swarm. Needs to get some one taps to have a hope. But as he swings back out, Sugar Zero will cut him down to size. And Zeta
और उसने क्या मारा बे सोवा को
win their second pistol in this match.
Yeah, the most important thing there is, I think, 10 winning that duel in mid, right, against EJ. So you
अबे
don't
उनका
get
rush
caught
short
from
से गया ना
behind.
mid
Also,
से
Depp picking up the speed so that he doesn't get stopped by the alarm bot. In fact,
हाँ
they can
heaven
actually push
heaven
the pivot
सीधा
earlier, so that even if they
Side
know
पे
that
नहीं
you're in
जाना है
heaven, at least you have extra angles.
What was that final shot from 10?
10 by
I think that might be illegal, what he just did there. Either way, 10, again, great start, has been having a whale of a time today compared to
who's map
last
पे
series.
pick
Everything that you
ये
expect to a
है
certain extent, given that, you know, first
ये
series
रेक्स का है ये
versus
रेक्स का है
CRX.
RRQ का
Even
पिक है ये
so, we're still seeing immense improvements. His aim today is way crisper. Again,
Zeta का
map
पिछले वाला था,
makes
Haven था
inside
Zeta
of
का
Zeta. We'll see if they want to commit to this or if they're just looking to take space up towards market.
I mean, I like the fact that they're continuing to pressure market early.
अभी
right?
Zeta
They tried to
warmed
do
up है
this
रे
against DRX as well, where
अब
they
मारेगी
started to pressure it, starting on the third round of their attacking half, just to make sure that Killjoy can't sit idly with an alarm bot every round there. But this time they're not going to overcommit because the opponents aren't in eco, right? So you don't want to just rush through market and then get shortied or have 3 people waiting by switch to take you out. Now the problem becomes, ensure you've kind of taken mid.
स्टार्टिंग से पूरा नाम डाला है पर
gained much
ये तो
information
कनव ही
for
बोलता
yourself.
था ना
So Zeta, if they're going to go with this, it looks like they're kind of relying on just a set play through mid, which I mean, it's going to come down to timing.
हैं
Go ahead. Grab spike.
एक smoke डाली
Cross. Off the defending spawn. Turret destroyed.
Zephyro.
They're just waiting. Dash out. Tries to get over towards Switch. They now know where he's at. Will be taken down. Still.
Right.
Ellie Moore playing
ओए,
forward.
एक
Hits the headshot
एक को
across.
मारा था
Puts
पर
some good damage in, but
clear
cannot find the
प्लान कर
now to try to get
लाइन अप पे जाओ
Shorty in hand. Needs to
और
find a
लेने
way
दे
to
रुक
close
जाओ
the
अब प्लान
distance,
कर
but unfortunately that seems highly unlikely.
और लेने दे मेरे को
It's small things like this that end up making a big difference if the match gets close. So Zeta seems like their heads back in the
वो
game.
वेट कर रहे हैं वो देख आओ भाई स्मोक में कोई आओ शॉट ही है मेरे पास
His way out. It's over. Good damage out on the depth.
ओए ओए
Straight out
ओए
for a
ओए
second
ओए
kill. We'll go ahead and carry over most of the weaponry.
Yeah, that's a lot of weaponry as well, right? 2 Bulldogs and a Vandal, and then the Spectre to boot. This is a good start for Zeta. And I kind of want to hold my horses there just a little bit because they had a great start against DRX as well. But in terms of economy management, right, taking the risks where they need to, the way they took mid control and then they waited for the timings and the cooldown so I'll come back, all seems well and done. Now, in the buy round RQ, this is where they can start to really force Zeta out of their comfort zone.
Should clarify earlier statements. We'll see if this is going to be a rush play. Def gets himself swung out there, and they get the punish onto EJ. The Stinger range just flipping him in the head. Fragment not deep enough to find the kills. Flash goes out. Flipshider just eats that. Luckily, there's no counter swing.
Yeah, Flips, I think, trying to use...
ब्लॉक मत कर साले ब्लॉक मत कर
The balance is just a little off.
Okay, push comes in. Yeah, went into the cloud burst. Nanoswarm in the back of Jen. Flash is decent here on the 2GE.
ओए शॉटगन लेके मुंह पे घुस गया
unexpectedly strikes him down, and Zeta decently poised to be able to take this out. I mean, know exactly where Zephyro is.
Yeah, this is already pretty huge. Depth's above!
डबल पीक
Finds one, but Dep will go ahead and finish him off. Phantom in hand. Zeta go ahead and streak 3 together.
Okay. Again, we've seen this before, but it is played well. I can't forget about that because when we saw it against DRX as well, it was very impressive. But Dep comes alive, and that's always good news.
Yeah, a very solid start for Dep, as well as just Zeta overall. Now, the thing I wanted to clarify is, we mentioned the last couple times we've seen them on this map has not been great, but as well, their last 4 losses on Ascent, because they haven't had a win since June on this map, since they played against Northampton, happened against incredible teams.
Yes.
DRX most recently, but prior to that, Leviathan, and then 2 losses to Loud, over at Champions. So, we haven't had that great of a recent read on Zeta on this map versus some closer competition. That's a great start though for Belmore.
नीचे क्यों देख रहे हैं
deliver whenever he's got these sheriffs in his hand. We saw this from versus Gen G on that Cypher on Fracture, and Dep now has to get the hell out of Dodge. And everywhere he goes, there's just members of RRQ.
He's still somehow alive, and the backup's there from Laz. Great movement from Dep just to stay alive.
Zephyro though has found 10. Crucially, Spike still in a safe spot. EJ trying to continue the aggression. Zephyro, because of this kill, has recovered a Vandal.
Yeah, that's going to be the crucial turning point here. I mean, Zephyro, I think, has to play safe, right? And that's the position he has right now, is just not to get caught off guard too easily. And I like the fact that the base, I think, pushed
he knows
out,
वहाँ पे कोई आएगा
through tree, you just group up.
अरे timing
Okay. A great timing there from Melvin Moore, but can't find more than just a singular kill. Either way, probably gonna feel pretty damn happy about that.
ये अच्छा है बे
Pick up a weapon in mid. This is why regrouping was so
Entry के लिए
important for
काम
RQ.
आएगा
You can
शॉट
actually
से जा
even
रहे हो
this
तो
out. Try to claw back and get this thrifty by picking up these free guns.
Sugar Zero ult at the ready. I thought maybe he would try to TP out somewhere. Go on a scouting mission. Opts onto Paranoia, does not hit, but he still fights 2GE.
They know he's in.
Low on HP, tries to lead the charge. Laz getting tagged up just a bit. Manages to stabilize with a very last bullet in the clip. And he will guide them across the finish line. Money-wise, okay from the side of Zeta, but that was definitely closer than they wanted it to be.
And I love what Zeta did there at the end with the 2v2, right? As soon as Shura Zero gets hit by the drone, they actually swap positions just to toy with the enemy just a bit. Also be in a safe position where you can buy a little extra time, check if they've come into the site or not.
उन लोग ने लिया है बे उनका पिक था ये पता है
Yeah.
ना Zeta का तो हेवन था.
Down to the wire, but Laz able to find it right at the very end. As we come out of the replays, we do have a timeout. This one, I believe, called by Zeta. So, I mean, clearly XQ looking at that round.
आज 2 मैचेस है ना. सेकंड मैच भी देख रहा तू.
Okay, there's some things that we need to.
इसके बाद
I want to get on top of this nice and early.
And I do like that, right? Because last time you kind of sat on your laurels, said, "Hey, we might actually get a win against DRX," and then things just started to really fall out of control. And I think one of the most important things you might have seen there in that round was
Talon esports and T1 का है.
persistent about
इस
trying to
मैच के
clear
बाद.
utility in mid, right? Once you know that Elmi Moore is nearby and trying to protect whatever mid control.
5:30 बजे तक मतलब चालू होने का टाइमिंग है.
We'll come back another round and try to toy with your utility. So I'm curious to see what Zeta's response here is. Do they continue to still strike mid early in the round?
GE मैच है मंडे को.
Try, force someone to
अरे उनका मोमेंटम थोड़ा ज़्यादा एक्साइटमेंट हो रहा होगा उनका. मतलब चिल करो गाइस.
Quite a bit of util to work with here. Just the lockdown, then no command on the opposite side.
ये राउंड डिसाइडर होगा कि नेक्स्ट राउंड किसको मिलेगा.
With this no command for Zeta on the side of Zeta, if they wanted, they could shake things up across mid and tree, and then eventually go for a B push.
Again, just gonna start storming their way up.
Now I do like the deep
अच्छा.
spot coming out from Elmi Moore, right? They know that Zeta wants to clear this early, so they're not taking any chances.
Dink.
Doesn't spotted and cleared. Good amount of damage out on the Elmi Moore. The knife also not going to get much. Doesn't reveal how heavy of a presence there is around Market.
The timing of that, I mean, Sugar Zero didn't have an extra smoke, so they have to give up mid control for now.
Ooh, I mean, they're just waiting for this. They will be rewarded with a kill, but it's quickly traded back. EJ takes a nasty chunk of damage. So too does Sugar Zero. Now the null command going to be popped as EJ gets himself tucked away into Wine. The rest of Zeta goes for the approach through tree into the site. Up here on a Heaven is Flipshider. Spots out two. Can't quite nail the
Jet
shot.
wait कर रहा पता पूरा.
It's 10. Cut down. Unable to lurk into Heaven.
You have to remember EJ, right? Because you use the Omen ult to get in, so you have to remember that there was someone still in A main that you have not cleared yet. And the lockdown as
फिर
well.
निकलेंगे यहाँ से.
Right as they try to
हाँ उसी का ही बंदा है.
he shuts them down. Sparrow will go ahead and
ले
arrive.
लिया भाई. राउंड ले लिया.
Timeout. Trying to clean things up from Zeta, but fortunately gives some crucial time to RQ to go ahead and discuss. They'll get this round on the board for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, that attack right there, using the Omen ult,
ये था
I mean,
valorant.
that's a fine idea, but because of the timing and the lack of smokes, you have to give up so much info here.
Yep, we're talking about it. They have to know about EJ. They have to remember that position that he played in, but the moment that Depp starts to swing in his direction, he's just greeted with death.
हाँ क्या सीनियर क्रॉसेस से पॉपुलर है ऐसे सीन है क्या?
See 10 carrying over a hero rifle into the round, otherwise Stinger's frenzies.
Now Laz does have a Hunter's Fury, and Elmi Moore just used his lockdown, so if they can get an early kill here, you could use that to force everyone out of the site.
Surprisingly, Severa does not open up the spray with the Odin. Holds on to it. I mean, they know that he's got it. Into the site goes Depp, but I think he thought he was
अरे ignore क्यों कर रहे हो उसे?
He looks away, and Elmi Moore going to die to his own nano swarm. So I guess things course correct just a little bit. EJ going to be able to find one, finds his second, and Sugar Zero is going to be taken out. 10 now, last man standing. Pushes out. It's hand delivered into EJ's lap.
Ooh, Zeta, I think.
Yo, Cameron Marshall, what up, comrade?
I agree. I think he thought he had the kill, but as soon as they see that Elmo Moore does his own
कोई?
nanoswarm, they know that they tag someone else all the way back in Boathouse.
हाँ वही मेरे को समझा नहीं. हाँ.
I mean,
the team's not in position.
सुसाइड कर लिया उसने.
Yeah. I mean, a misread by Depp, and then looks like
तू रिफ्रेश कर एक बार पेज.
Either way, ROQ.
IPL देखने जाओगे? हाँ हाँ.
Pick up 2 rounds, keeping it
थोड़ा
close.
सेकंड्स पीछे तो.
This is, I mean, just given what we saw from the versus DRX on this very map, where we start having to be concerned a bit. For the
W Gaming.
Good dart pings out on the 2. They do get that paranoia across, but they crucially do not connect on to EJ. Before Depp can get the punish out into mid, Sugar Zero goes down.
They know they're stuck in mid though. RQ has a good read on this.
I spotted him, and I don't think Elmi Moore
अबे मार के.
read that.
हाँ
Okay,
thank
the
God.
Depp was there. Just now it's going to be 10 that finds the kill, and now we're starting to get silly.
Yeah, well, hey, honestly,
3v3,
in Zeta's
3v3.
position, now Dep's kind of a mystery, right? They don't know where
Flash
he
play
is,
देखा?
and the fact that he's already pushed up close to
कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया जो बाजू बैठा
is
था
going to remain a mystery. Now, of course, RQ, if they have any sense of all those fights, they're not going to.
उसके बाजू में आके मार के गया वो.
So everyone's sitting far back in each site.
They're correctly gambling right now. Our Zeta.
Yes.
Everyone drifting over towards B site. This is where only Fliptider is occupying the space right now.
And I think
others are going to have to rotate.
Yeah, the reason they're doing this as well is because if the Killjoy's gone, the setup's always been on B.
Yeah.
So they know it should be a safer bet.
IPL देखने जाओगे?
They will be correct in that choice. Now, Blips, how much damage can he do?
Footsteps have to be heard. Now he's going to be
मैंने
spotted.
ये
Wings out,
फर्स्ट
looks as
2
if he's
IPL देखे
trying to
थे
isolate these as best as
घर पे
possible,
बैठ
but
के
he's getting
chill.
surrounded,
उसके बाद देखे ही
and
नहीं है मैंने.
will flash him out of boats.
Nice.
The step-by-step.
बट कभी कभी ऐसा चलता है तो
like you said,
देख
I mean,
लेता हूँ
it's a
वैसा.
fight one way or the other.
मार दे यार.
And this
बट
retake, I
3v2 है रे. They don't
mean,
need
crazy
to.
loaded retakes, but we'll see. Utility is there, right? You've got the drone and the recon bolts as well.
अरे
Okay,
Oh.
10 going to be sprayed down.
He was actually just trying to get
Yeah,
the
he's
lockdown.
trying to get the lockdown, but
Yeah.
hasn't been able to clear it. And he's not going to be able to get out of here. So he just ends up eating this. Depp getting ready to push to try to go for the hunt. Gets
Ooh.
revealed! And suddenly, has this been stolen away? Laz, the last man standing, sends out a shock dart. It goes too deep. They know where he's at.
Draw him out.
It's the one tap, down to 29. And he needs to hit this headshot.
Yes, you
Sepro will just run at him.
I think he got there just in time. It looked very close.
Doesn't have it.
Oh,
Just shy of it. Enough time bought. It is a clutch at the end of the day,
wow.
but a very costly one still.
Yeah, I mean, several kind of mishaps on both sides revolving around that lockdown, right? I mean, 2G is trying to break it, gets a kill, but then they also are able to use 2G getting detained as bait.
I mean, this is just a comedy of errors around across the board.
Oh, right, that was the round where it started a mid.
Yeah,
right.
everything was just really wonky the whole way through. 10 sitting behind the lockdown. Just, I mean, sure. All right, they identify 2G's position. Now they can suspect the KO from Tree as well. That slows up the approach, and EG gets himself into heaven with the operator. Spines one, dashes out, not looking to overstay his welcome.
Okay, well, in all theory, A-Site is pretty much
Yeesh.
closed down now, right? You've lost your jet, and you know the operator was there, and the Hestra, along with the KO, I mean, that's a lot of utility and firepower that you're going to have to fight. Now, Zeta, they don't want to make anything obvious, so it's really going to come down to 10. Whether he goes to tree or mid, he has to apply some pressure on the other side of the map for the rest of the team to make a decision here.
He could draw some attention by destroying or triggering this alarm bot, but the drone did just clear through B.
चिपका के
Yeah. It's not going to do much.
ताकि
They're still on the rotation and haven't
रोटेशन करेगा तो
The most ideal thing
उतना आगे नहीं
is
रखा है
actually
इसने.
really just needs to get a kill, right? Because yeah, they have no
मार
reason
दिया
to
उसके
move
अलार्म
off
बॉट को
this
तो
alarm
जिस
bot.
देखना मिड देख रहा है
Point
अभी वो
contact off turret
केजे.
up on main, so. Now the rotate will start coming in.
And I do like this. The only thing is time, right? They're just simply going to have to run through. Silva was the only one spotted here by the 0 point. And RQ, they're just going to, I mean, if they go B, RQ saying, well, we'll just retake, right? Worst case, we just retake. Not a big deal.
I mean, they are really trying to sell this. Laz is just sticking around, sends in the drone as well. Creep in, 10 gets the jump opportunity, finds Elmi more, but now they still have to get through this. They have no time remaining!
Never mind. Odin OP.
Push onto the corner, and he can't even
Odin
get the kill. Zephyro will go ahead and save the round.
बहुत गुस्सा आता है ऐसे ओडिन प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट.
Oh, man. And
बहुत गुस्सा आता है भाई.
this is something we've talked about.
Odin
I've
का
said it
14.
before. They talked about it again today on the desk as well.
Odin का 14
But
था.
Zeta, they play so slow sometimes when they don't even have complete info. And I get it, right? This time you lost your jet, you found the operator, you're really up against the wall. That's true, but this has been a pattern we've seen from them where they're not able to make a more decisive strike and just take a risk. If you're gonna play for the win anyway, have 10 push even deeper into mid.
Yeah. Well. Again, we go forward. Depp, the hero Vandal in hand. Everybody else really knocked back on an eco. And look at Laz, only 550.
Ooh, yeah. That's not a good pattern to get stuck in. Hopefully they can course correct that, and the easiest way to do so would be to get a win.
EJ just watching to see if anyone's going to go for that deep push. Can swing back in. 10 just getting darted there by the drone.
Yeah, but look at RQ's position, right? Again, they're just emptying A site, and they're making these claims because they know Zeta loves to pressure mid against the alarm bot. They just check if they still do it. Then they have the op set up. You still have the Cosmic Divide. You know the opponents are on an eco. No reason to rush off of any of this utility contact.
Good tools for a retake as well if they just want to completely surrender the site.
Oh.
Obviously, not going to be ideal for them, but
this crossfire is kind of nasty. Oh, they're actually going to just empty both. RQ's playing this very safe, which I don't mind, right? The opponents are on eco.
Oh, if Zephyro had just opened up. Okay, turret makes that contact. Good clear. Elmore perfectly reading that nanoswarm is going to be coming through. Instantly tags it. Shock dart goes flying, looking for some damage, and Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Zephyro again.
भाई क्या perfect shock dart थी वो?
In market finds one. The plant can come through. Fragment doesn't clear much of anything.
It's very important that they have this market control because now there's only one way for them to enter.
The flash is nasty, but he's only able to find one. Has to make a quick exit. In the meantime, 10 on the backstab. Picks him up, the push comes in, and it's a thrifty victory. The hero rifle leading to multiple upgrades on the side of Zeta. They stop the momentum build from RQ.
And a brilliant adjustment from Zeta, right?
Retake खेलेंगे.
They finally flip the table and they deny info from the other side while they keep strong control of market.
Yeah. I mean, 10 just arrives at the perfect moment, takes down flips. The rest of the team ends up getting hit by a deep flash. He scoops up that last kill. And Depp has it set up to just go ahead and get the push with the classics. Now RQ also going to be looking to pump the brakes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you're over on the defensive side.
2-3 dink हो
your map
जाएगा.
pick of Ascent.
Coming you.
If Zeta's starting to course
With rain, bro.
already, things are looking a little bit dicey.
With rain.
And I think what we're seeing with both of these
I'm at Haryana, Gurgaon, okay. Gurugram.
Right, like that flash we just saw to deny that retake coming into B. Things like that are good. Now, previously in other matches, RQ seemed to have a little bit more diversity. But really, the big problem comes down in the fact that both teams break down if their initial plan doesn't work.
Sure.
So now that Zeta's found a way to force that issue, right? Once we clear the alarm bot, keep control of market, and now they don't have any information. RQ, what's your answer to that?
Yeah, it's a bit like if we rewind, we go back to Vision Strikers, even DRX when they were in that era, where the set plays were so good, they're so clean, but if things got offset, their mid-round calling really suffered. Obviously, they have since corrected that. It seems like those same growing pains being experienced by both of these teams at the moment.
Okay, so the adjustment for this round, even without an operator, is for EJ to actually just combat in mid. And I like that change, right? Frees up a little bit of utility for later parts of the round as well.
Not sure how many were revealed by the 0 point, but should have been a decent number.
And because of that, they immediately pushed tree. So now they know this is going to be A site. The biggest concern for them is just to keep tree control so that everyone has to stay in site or in A main. And it's going to be a fast rotate over to A main from RQ as well.
It's going to be that full 5v5 attempting to retake. The Cosmic Divide still in the back pocket. Zephyro, if he can find one, would get him that Hunter's Fury.
Alarm bot?
Sugar Zero trying to play off of it, but it's not ready for the wide swing off EJ instantly. And even then, likely would have been traded. Either way, the man advantage is going to be established here. As Depp gets himself up into heaven, and this is a bridge too far, my friend. More cuts him down to size, doesn't get damage, and now EJ arrives. Suddenly, it's going to be
1v1s ले रहे हैं फालतू का.
Great Cosmic Divide, knowing that you already had control of tree and that you were going to fight for main. And even there, you send two people, so even if you get traded, you'll still have someone drawing attention in main. And if you cut the site in half,
भाई इनका defense उतना strong नहीं है.
Okay, do we stick by the spike or do we?
नहीं इनका attack उतना strong नहीं है ना.
Because we're also not going to have
RR का.
either if we step on the other side of this wall.
Yeah. I mean, EJ, we were picking him up after the first map. Plenty more reason to go ahead and continue to do so, as he's just looking quite good. Still, some rounds with the timeout from RQ working out in their favor. Let's see, continue on this because they're going to be hungry for that 6-6 half.
All right, so RQ, they're still changing some things up here, right? Even with the same alarm bot returning in this round, they're ready to pinch on this if the alarm bot triggers from both sides.
Turning away, expecting the flash, and that's a quick kill coming out. The push to smoke. EJ will be rewarded in
लोगों ने एक्सपेक्ट किया पूरा.
Great adjustment. Good reads coming out from RQ. You know, whether it was Coach Ewok during the timeout or if
Oy,
it's just the
nice
team.
shot be.
Crispy.
Clean.
I mean, good reads on how Zeta wants to start each and every round of Ascent, right? Clear their alarm bot, stick someone in
देख
mid.
लिया ना.
देख लिया उसने भी देख लिया.
Well, Sugar Zero will find one. See if we can get more done here. Reinforcements starting to come in. So RQ start rotating over. Two towards heaven. One likely to approach from tree.
ये
I mean, they know he's got to be in the smoke somewhere, but
Lord.
even then, it's quite troublesome.
Sugar Zero continues to try to keep them in this. They should know the 2G is in the smoke.
Lord,
And
dude.
they'll be able to flush him out. Suddenly it's a 2v2. Oh, but the lockdown going to be invested right in his dying breath. Door going to be shut. The Hunter's Fury is available, but it's not going to be committed to.
He's just trying to
As
get the kill!
Gets around the back. Yeah. You know what? I don't need it.
I mean, he had a little bit of room there.
अंदर जाके करता है यार प्लांट.
Down as well, so
Smoke ही कर देता.
just good movement coming in from Zephyro to make sure that he keeps that.
उसने हेवन स्मोक
control.
किया ना, फिर
I
स्मोक नहीं था
was
उसके
getting a
पास.
little afraid when the other two members started to try to peek out one by one, but it looked like they were simply just trying to buy
Expected
time,
नहीं था
knowing
solo
that the backup would come on both sides of the site. What?
I wanted to
ये clean shot था
look
यार.
back at that again. I don't
इन्होंने
think the
B
flash
एक
connected
रखा,
on
दो
Elm
mid
anymore.
गए, दो
No,
एक
I
की
don't think it
तरफ.
did.
I think Dep actually just a little bit of it, half flash as he turned away, but I'm pretty sure that the Killjoy for RQ completely unhindered by it. Now as we go into the last round of the half, look
भाई
at the war
full
chest
fake
for
बाजी चल
RQ.
रही है.
Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, blades at the ready.
I love the change from RQ again, right? They know that.
Uh-oh.
ओ
No one
ओ
expects the...
Bloody.
भाई जो पकड़ा है पकड़ा है.
Play देखा तुमने?
Yeah, we see, you know, we
तुमको
see
समझ
it
आया
every
क्या
time
हुआ
we're
है वहाँ
about
पे?
to forget that it's doable, right? And
Teo ने
it's a
mid
good
flash
timing
करा
pick from
ताकि वो
Zephyro
left
to
पे
shut
आके
this
छुप जाए
down on the
बंदा.
last round of the first
इसने
half.
वहाँ recon करा ताकि वो
You know, on
flash
Zeta's
में
side, I
recon
mean,
ना तोड़ पाए
thankfully
और
it's
एक shot
not
से वो
their
spray
jet,
मार
so
के
they
तोड़
can
दिया.
still strike a site if they
Oh,
want to. They just
bhai.
won't be able to look behind them, so they're going to have to be able to clear it and maybe even push out.
I mean, at this point, just given the impact that we've been seeing from this Odin, I would just be running.
ये अभी रैंक में देखने मिलेगा तेरे को पता है. गेम प्ले.
तुम play?
You know, I was hoping that in
Leone
this
flash
last
करा
round,
ताकि वो
you
recon
know,
ना
and maybe
तोड़
it's
पाए,
only
उसने
because
वहाँ
it's
पे
the last
spam
round of
कर
the
दिया,
first half
simple,
that
और
Zeta
कुछ.
didn't have the leisure to think about this, but you know, using some of the
और multiple होते तो उसको multiple kills मिलते वहाँ पे.
Might save them a little bit of
पता है,
trouble
बाप
instead
को
of having to
पता है,
always
तो कब से मेरा
body
बाप है?
check it. But
Yeah, this seems like a good idea.
yeah, but alas, it is last round, and
भाई,
But
ये
alas.
cricket है भाई.
alas.
All right, Dart goes out. Odin set up a tree. EJ still unscouted. He will remain thus. Drops down, sprays away, up over the top of the blades, but it's
क्या
gonna
हो
be
गया इसको?
Dart
हेलो
claiming the kills.
नीचे
The
chill.
lockdown keeps them contained into wine.
भाई look
The
full
Hunter's Fury
भाई.
invested. And
Wow.
they will
6-6.
just be absolutely slaughtered.
कुछ
They
हुआ नहीं है,
made
बस
6-6 on the half. RQ
Lead
run
कर
back
लिया
3
Zeta
rounds
को.
consecutively to tie things up.
You know, I almost think RQ adjusting, you know, a round or two late actually ended up working in their favor.
भाई Astra का
Because
full
it
भी था
doesn't
वहाँ
give
पे.
Zeta enough time to adjust back in these last two
कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता था वो. तो 3 एबिलिटीज लगाया इन लोग ने.
Astra का full
Yeah,
भी
I mean,
था,
hey, listen, it's the last round of the half.
Oh,
You
if
might
you-
as well dump all your ultimates just to be
अगर
safe.
ज्यादा लोग होते ना ये अल्ट खोल देता पता सोवा.
No blame whatsoever there. But unfortunately here, after the very strong start for the side of Zeta, picking up 4 rounds right off the rip, they're only able to find 2 more in the half, so perfectly balanced between these two teams as far as the score. But right now, it's not
हो
balanced.
सकता है यार 2-0
regarding the
नॉट
momentum.
श्योर. अभी अटैक
No, it is not. I
पर
mean, this is
इनका ना
all in favor of
RRQ
RQ.
का
Numbers are
अटैक
on
बहुत
both sides.
स्ट्रांग है.
And something that Zeta's gonna have to remember
पर
is,
ये
again, is how
Zeta का
and
ये
how
कौन है?
to use that paranoia.
Coach
Are you
कौन है?
gonna
Left
use
वाला,
it
right
just for
वाला?
retakes? 'Cause what we've seen from them is they love to
left
use
वाला.
that to retake A, right? You send it from tree through
पक्का?
hell, and then
Zeta
your
का
members
match
haven't
miss
jumped
करोगे
down on
very
the
bad.
timing,
सो
but
जाओ, सो जाओ.
I mean, DRX adjusted that as soon as they saw it once, and now everyone's
अरे इनके बाद ही तो मैच होगा ना VLT वाला.
gotta consider, do we use this just to
सही
buy
है भाई, defensive
time on the
match. पर
defense
यार
instead of
Zeta
trying
का
to win
defense थोड़ा
duels off
weak
of
है.
it?
Sure.
हाँ.
Last match देखा तुमने.
अरे एग्रो खेलेंगे ना वो, उनको समझ में आ गया है एग्रो खेलना पड़ेगा.
On Haven was where we saw Zeta.
वो पैसिव खेल रहे थे तो उन लोग एडवांटेज ले रहे थे.
Seems like it have a similar performance.
अरे अभी इसके बाद तो तेरे को अपना VLT का भी मैच करना पड़ेगा ना. दिखेगा ना तू उसका मिला तेरे को.
नहीं वो अलाउड नहीं है किसी को।
अच्छा
Mental on Haven is 10.
Yes.
Has not
वो तो
provided the same value.
ये पैसिफिक होने के बाद ही चालू होगा ना वो।
Kill on the pistol round, but other than that, I mean, sure, he had some good kills, but none that were as impactful as the ones he was getting over on Haven.
हाँ
Especially the
9 बजे है, वही तो कह रहा हूँ, ये खत्म होगा उसके बाद ही होगा चालू पैसिफिक। कहाँ जाके?
वहाँ लैंड पे जाके।
Hey man, it's in the game.
हाँ
ब्लॉक
It's in
करूँगा,
the game.
ब्लॉक।
Might as well.
कितना टाइम लगता है तेरे को घर से?
Man heavily disagrees,
डेढ़
but
घंटा।
I mean,
अबे
as
बट तू
a-
निकलेगा कब?
so
ट्रैफिक के टाइम पे।
Odin, Bucky, and Judge
हाँ तो
here.
ट्रैफिक रहेगी।
I have nothing more to say here.
yeah. Trying to put pressure.
9 साढ़े 9 तक पहुँचेगा।
Yeah, I feel it.
Trying to convert you. Knife out over the top. Depth. Managing to find one. EJ will equalize. Pushes through the cloud burst. Crow.
अन्ना भी आया है क्या?
bullets, and EJ will find a second. Laz now spotted. Has to back away.
I mean, backup's got to get here fast, because otherwise you just have to sacrifice Laz and fight
Oi.
to... Okay,
घुस गए ये।
फ्लैश लेट आया।
This
वरना
quick
मार
hit.
देता वो।
मुझे कहाँ बैठा है? स्मोक के पीछे बैठा है।
Beginning of the end. Sugar Zero adjusts after the smoke dissipates, but takes a nasty bit of damage. At the same time, catches. Zephyr though, mid jumped is 10.
You do have
Do we
a
do?
smoke if you want to cut off on
0-0.
angle here. This is
Lower.
doable.
स्मोक्स नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है।
Do something.
There you go.
अब ड्राफ्ट है इसके पास एक।
Sugar Zero at 2 HP. The turret to try to lead the way. 2G finds the low HP member. Turret playing contact on 1. 10 gets that elimination, but cannot find the final one.
Nice try.
Bloody brawl in the B site, but RQ go ahead and win out another pistol.
I like the speed coming out from RQ, right? I mean, no matter what, if they're not going to stack heavy on pistols, which Zeta rarely ever does, if ever, you're probably going to have the advantage.
You can hear the call saying together, together. 2G plays the sacrifice.
Together.
DJ
Go, go.
continues to profit. 17-8
3, 2,
3
1
for him.
3, 2, 1 go. No, go, go.
Phantom and Tool Bulldogs just to try to stay ahead wherever they can for RQ.
The spot out.
Oh,
Trying to see if
my.
anyone's going to aggro push off the back of that ping, but unfortunately Zeta, well, A, don't have anybody in position to do so. B, no better than to try it.
Yeah, but hey, Zeta, I like what you're doing, right? You send the 0 point, and just to get info and also to make it seem like you want to fight on A, try to force them off and funnel them to B, but right now, the last thing you do is just hope that they bite on this.
देखने जाएगा।
Start out, I think that connected high.
Yeah, it did look
So-
a little high.
There's nothing for it to clear
जा
there,
सकता है,
but
वही
either way,
वही कह रहा था ना।
unfortunately
It'll take
for Zeta,
him 9 बजे तक, 9:30
does
बजे
not
तक
seem
पहुंचेगा,
like
9 साढ़े 9
going to
बजे
fall
तक।
for the trap. Crows just got to back away. No one moving
दो
to try to
second बाद
reinforce
करना।
his position quite yet. The dart comes through.
नहीं रे।
And that's going to be enough for them to go ahead and say, yeah, this is going to end up at A.
पूरा ये छोड़ रखा है।
Yeah, and at this point,
रीटेक इको है ना वही।
contact. And
Retake
you
क्या
also,
करेंगे इको में?
we
Guns
just saw
गिराने
on the
की try
minimap
करेंगे, हो सकता
that Emilymore's turret activated over on B main, so both sides aware
उन लोग ने
that
A
there's
स्टैक
an
किया था।
presence. If
ऐसा
you're
था।
Zeta, you got to make up your decision, right? Do we just all die to the spike?
I think that might be the best play.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't invested anything other than, what, a single friend?
ये अच्छा प्लान है।
Yeah.
हाँ।
It would
Spike
feel
से
bad
मरो।
not to take anything out of their hands.
उनको एक्स्ट्रा गोल्ड नहीं मिलेगा।
They can drop
बेस्ट।
one gun, that there's going to be
क्या ये वही कर रहे हैं?
a pistol that cover that, so maybe you don't put that
उसको
much of a
shorting
dent to
क्यों
the
भाई?
economy.
नहीं
The
करेंगे।
measured play is just to go ahead, wait out the spike explosion, and jump in, get that death bonus.
Yeah.
अरे
and
शर्ट इसलिए
honestly,
भाई कि
the other
अगर वो
thing to
B
note
आए
here,
तो
which is probably what
B
Zeta's
उनका
also
स्टैक था ना।
considering is, I mean, 2G is very close to his cosmic divide already, right? If you run in here, he somehow gets his
मैं मरूंगा
ultimate,
पहले, मैं
and so
मरूंगा
that's
पहले,
how you're still fighting up
ये।
against this enormous ultimate that can allow for an easy side execute. So a wise decision from Zeta, just say, all right, you know what, we lost the pistol anyway. Let go of the second round. Let's fight back where we have our strengths with the weaponry.
I just assume that people are going to be saying
Eco
this,
में
like, why
flank
did
भी नहीं
that
कर रहा
spike?
कोई। क्यों?
Just
उनको
start out
पैसे
there,
नहीं देंगे।
iron chat.
बाइक से
Iron
पैसे
Chat.
नहीं मिलते, पता है ना?
Anyway, we'll move on. As Zeta would love to do
क्या?
much the same. So weapons
Spike
now
is-
going to be in their hands. The sheriff
Spikes.
purchases
मरो
folds
तो
over into a
opponent
guardian
उसको
here for
पैसे
Elmi
नहीं
Moore.
मिलते।
हाँ वैसा।
For Laz.
ये लाइनअप देख, लाइनअप देख।
Silver things.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Yes.
मेरा वाला लाइनअप मेरे से लिया।
For a second, I thought the clock
हाँ क्या?
froze. I thought we had a
तू
time.
कब खेलने लगा बे?
हेवन जाते
As- okay.
अरे मुंह तोड़ दिया बे
He's
उसका।
gonna die.
I do like that depth
What?
has continued to be pushed
वाह,
out quite
अरे
aggressively.
भागते भागते मारो भाई।
Speed from RRQ. Now, eventually, they also get Crow traded, so it's not the most ideal for Zeta. But hey, you took out the Jet, and it's a sent attack. I mean, RQ has lost, I would say, about 50% of their power.
A good spraying there. Depp just catches Flipshider. Spike gets dropped and then recovered. Drone looking to lead the way as Depp is just holding this down. 3 kills for him. 2G with the lurk. Just managed to find 10. Attacked low.
उनका बोनस है ना, चलेगा.
Not impossible for the side of RQ to close the round.
Yeah, but Zeta, you lose another weapon and you are on your back foot, right?
Yes.
I mean, RQ didn't lose anything in round 2. We have to remember that they still have enough to buy even if they die here.
That's great though. Depp now on for the ace.
Hey.
Quite stranded.
Crazy,
2G,
crazy.
no real reason to not play out for this other than, maybe to stop Depp from getting the blades.
Right.
But right now, poised for it. It will be an ace. Depp leveling up, having an immense amount of impact. That's what we've been wanting to see from this guy. And he goes ahead and brings us back within 1 round.
Yeah, and again, the aggression to push out off of Util here to combat the potential aggression from EJ. I like it. They know that EJ, especially, sometimes even individually, likes to bring up the tempo just a tad bit. Depp's regaining his confidence.
Depp bhai.
It's a nice ace to go ahead.
तू भी लेफ्ट हैंड कर ले जेट
First
लेके.
round victory in the second half. Again, economy-wise, still going to be fairly stable.
लेफ्ट हैंड में भी है बे बात.
Zeta losing out on a couple guns. Well, we see Depp surrendering his rifle to go for the blades.
सीधा ऑन कर दे बे स्टॉर्म ग्रेनेड
I
उसने.
think that's a fine idea. You actually spot no one on the 0 point. So Zeta is actually just going to ditch A main,
Rush
assume
रोकने के लिए.
that RQ was not planting anyone beyond the scope of that, especially with the utility that they're now hearing in mid. I love this movement from Zeta, right? They say, all right, ditch the sites. Let's make sure we go for a clean retake. Just buy some time until backup shows.
Well, first off draft, spots him, and I'm not going to hit. As EJ gets himself forward. All the way past the market stairs, door going to be shut. It's tucked back here into the site.
Sephiroth's timing is going to be so
चक्कू निकाली.
Gone for, okay, he's starting to move up now. That alarm bot is there. Can play contact off, but it's going to have to be a very quick pivot.
अरे पीछे आ रहा है मार्केट से आ रहा है. हेलो. आ गया
Gets himself
सोवा.
in here. He just sprays through, finds Crow. If he remembers gone, Sugar Zero tries to trade it back. Lad's going to be spotted out. Hero will be able
सोवा
to shut it
पूरा
down.
घूम के आया वेट करके उनके
Second
लिए.
round strung together here for Zeta. RQ, they re-stretch the lead by 2.
नहीं ए मेन पे भी एक था ना, साइड तक पहुंचे ही नहीं पाए उन लोग, उसके पहले ही मार दिया. हाँ ये देखना, ये बी मेन ने एक को मारा, साइड वाले दोनों मर गए थे. अच्छा साइड पे 3 थे.
We've been highlighting this guy.
3 थे.
Both at international events, and then also, coming into this. You haven't watched it. We had a meet the players.
किसका टाइम आउट है? Zeta.
About Zephyro, and one of the biggest things we said about him was that his lurking is incredible. You see it from him time and time again on both the international stage as well as here. This guy, he knows how to just read and manipulate map movement.
I think the biggest thing, yeah, like you said, is the ability that comes from that is just his awareness to keep control of any zone, right? If it's on defense, he's anchoring. And then we have on the left side, we've got Can from DRX.
Love from Denmark as well.
Ah!
बाकी अगर कोई chat में editor है,
people swinging by to say hello. Can
email में एक sample भेज दो मेरा कोई short video बना के, highlight type. जैसे Bait with Fatu में है ना.
It's good to have people coming into the studio kind of regularly now, and international fans too, right? Especially from Japan.
Yeah, I was going to say as well for English fans who are here. We do have a couple of them. Obviously, not just the ones that we featured on screen, but a couple others in the audience. We have radio.
और guys, पैसे मजबूत मांगना.
I see you giving a nod.
Oh, there you go.
Shout
Yeah,
out
you're
to the voice of
listening.
the audience. Let's see though. Now if Zeta can try to turn this around.
कौन चढ़ गया?
I mean, they know his position. He drops down. Realized to pull it up. How does he get away with that?
Oh my goodness, the perfect lineup for Depp, and this is just
ये कौन सी strategy है भाई? दो को मारा कल्टी. वापस आ गया वो.
We've seen that, that move not work out so many times.
ये ले तू अब मेरे को शर्फ दे.
You're kind of stuck up in your own smoke, but he buys just enough time on the drop.
I mean, this is make or break now. They find those initial kills. They've got good damage here onto Zephyro.
हैं जी ये जेट क्या मार रहा है?
Be able to win this round and cleanly.
Yes.
उसको भी डिंग दिया.
Both sides, the economy's not great on either, but It's a little more dire for Zeta. And now Depp, of course, with the lower health.
मैं बढ़िया ट्रॉड आप बताओ.
वो weapon गिरा रहे नीचे.
And it seems like, I mean, yeah.
Clever, huh?
The necessary, but unfortunate call from RQ. Everybody back away.
Yeah.
Maintain position at the spawn and look to hold on to these rifles.
Yep.
They know that, I mean, widely, no one's going to come hunting.
Yes.
Because Zeta is in just as dire of an economic situation.
Yeah, this is a very calculated choice from RRQ, right? Knowing that if Zeta does come, I mean, all power to you, because if we trade, you're on your back foot, we can still have a couple members by. But this way, RRQ, they can match up next round with a 5v5 full buy round. And I like the fact we saw it on the player cam briefly, but Zafiro seemed to be really going through what they want to do in the next rounds, talk about how they want to adjust. You have that cosmic divide available to you on this attack, and I think that's going to come in
अगर पट से कोई भी मारेगा, ये पट से अगर मार देगा तो
A little bit of a push here. If you can find anything with that sheriff.
मिली फैंटम मिली ना.
Again.
दो को तो मारा था उसने वहीं पे.
मुझे लगा वो गन पीछे लेके गए थे उन्होंने.
कैसे सोवा ही था वहाँ पे और कोई आया नहीं था.
Yeah, and flip side.
सोवा को भी बोला चल निकल, चप्पल मारा उसको वहाँ से दूर से.
If they want, they can try to fight for these ult cores. I think on the side of RRQ, you wait to see if Zeta's aware of it to dump util just to bang.
Guys, कोई भी सवाल हो, Google बाबा is the best. ये आया, किधर क्या है यार?
Over the top. Spray open for a connection. Doesn't find it though. EJ instead turns his sights over towards mid. Dart goes forward. Does not clear the alarm bot. Still realize right about now.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the mission is done. They still
KJ को confidence
control of B main as well. So overall, the opening part of this round not so bad for RQ. They have control of, mid and somewhat into market. They make sure that Zeta can't push out of B main.
Depp is feeling it now. Gets started, just sets up that one way, wants to stick around despite the fact that somebody could have just swung the corner, had the lineup on him.
But that's the confidence.
ये B hit हो रहा है.
You just mentioned Depp's aggression and confidence there allows Zeta to make the choice of closing a door, and we can still buy enough time for backup to appear. Crow's gonna be ready with a flash drive.
कोई भी नहीं आया बे, इसके knife में कोई भी नहीं आया.
Pulled back, so 0 point does not connect. 10 gonna be able to find EJ, just spraying through the wall. Clips him in the skull.
Second flash drive comes out from Crow as well, just to buy time. Only 30 seconds left.
You see Sugar Zero still hovering back over towards that A site. Starts to rotate a little bit faster to join in. It's 10. Holds things down. One after the other, like lemmings over the cliff. They are delivered into his hands.
और ओवर बुलेट्स नहीं मारता है, पता है? 2-3.
The setups are good, right? Crow's flash drives were on such perfect tracking that through the air, through the wall is just impressive. But I mean, here too, using Laz as bait initially so that 10 can still have accurate information of how he wants to take these fights one by one.
Crispy shots. Now we'll
Jets ऐसे में हाँ क्या?
Throw that last time out into the mix. RQ not wanting to give this lead over.
I mean, listen, Ascent is starting to look like a really
एक मर गया दो साइड
on both sides, and also a couple players starting to really come online where they looked at
और लोग कितना 40 HP डैमेज दिया तुमने?
Mainly, especially Deb. If you're playing that Jet and your team's on your back foot, you got to make those aggressive peaks. Even if you don't get a kill, as long as you stay alive and you put pressure. Ascent is a map where the attackers are always pressured for time. So any extra seconds you can buy where they're not getting control of, inside tree, inside market, something like that. It's a job well done on the team.
This needs to be a turning point now for RQ as they look to regain a lead.
Mike, pass रखो या इतना दूर ठीक है? हाँ guys, Mike थोड़ा pass करो या इतना ठीक है?
Imagine how hungry they have to be to get just this first match win out of the way.
Now, No Command and Cosmic Divide, would it be a bad idea to invest both just to make sure they can keep the lead here and escape this tie score? Currently in position, though, they're not going to be able to go for a rush. There is a chance that if they get a couple picks, Flipstrider might even use it as a fake over on A.
0 point up close and going for this aggro swing out his depth. Gets it off the back of the dart. Still going to be able to find one. EJ picks up a second elimination, but the crunch here from the side of Zeta.
Bloody what?
Gorgeous. They lose a couple weapons, but I mean,
3 weapon गिराए बे
buys are
उन्होंने.
going to be looking great.
But पैसे हैं
Now
उनके
they
पास.
have the lead once again.
And RQ was prepped for this. They were waiting for the push out of mid, but the utility was just exactly timed in favor of Zeta. Def gets the first kill, and as soon as he gets contact, the other backups swing out of mid and trade. They're able to stay ahead in numbers, even if it looks a little bloody out of mid.
Util usage देखो, eco fracture.
All right, though. Still, tools available. So many of them for RQ.
Guys,
locked
2K
down,
likes
one
कर
away.
दो. But से.
Weapons in hand now.
All right, just waiting for all of the util. I like it. Just draw that out. Now that you know that these cooldowns are not available.
Oh, line up.
Zeta.
Oh नहीं.
नहीं, heaven के लिए शायद
Not
ये.
two ults.
Jens के पीछे का, Jens के
Good
पीछे
start.
का.
अच्छा.
10 struck down. Great little lurk there. Dep now punished. Spike gonna be stranded on the floor. The flash is decent. Sugar Zero tries to hold the line. Finds a second elimination. Pushed out. Crow gonna be good for one as well. But this leaves Laz now in a 1v2.
ये round secure करने के लिए ult मार दी है इसने.
It's a good choice from Elmore just to make sure he buys time for 2GE to cover his back.
Dart goes in deep. Doesn't get the hit that he's looking for though.
Now, your economy is looking fine, right?
Odin है
For
तो
Zeta,
कुछ
and
हो
especially
सकता
for
है.
Laz. I mean, Def is rich as well. He could even buy the operator for himself next round, so might as well.
Standing ahead.
Dart goes out to check the site. Not going to spot anything. Doesn't necessarily eliminate the potential that they could be in hell. He does a quick little 180 to check. Nano Swarm
नहीं
does
है.
a ton of damage.
Odin लेके वापस जा, save कर.
Laz is just looking to take away weapons here.
Seems like that's going to be the case.
Sees one.
Okay, no, it's just going to save
Odin
it.
भी नहीं लिया.
Decides to back away. Doesn't want to give over. I was going to say an ult charge, but 2G's already got his. Elmore is quite far away.
Yeah, I mean, I think there would have been logic for him to actually just, you know, stick by and eventually die to the spike. Even
चलेगा. Odin लोग KJ का ult use हो गया है.
He could have gotten quicker to his Hunter's Fury, but you know, he just goes for the very, very safe route of keeping a weapon alive. There are still, I mean, no one's at match point yet, so there's still a couple rounds where that extra bank might come in handy.
10-10.
Come on, Zeta.
First time you finally get that lead for Zeta. And right,
Third map जाएगा
just
बे.
right after that, timeout comes through.
All right.
RQ looked good in the buy round.
Yeah, first time in a long time that RQ is all starting on the same side of the map. So if they get control of mid, surely this round, now you invest your ultimates. I mean, last time you thought you could get in with some free kills early, but...
Great dart!
Oi.
Laz
Oh.
catches Elmore. Also gets a good amount of damage. I mean, the power down to 54. Laz instantly has to break away from the drone as he tries to flush him out of this back sight. And we'll see if that comes back to bite them, because 10 does hold on to this lockdown.
If they're going to come into this, RQ has to push fast because this Cosmic Divide's going to end soon.
Oh, Crow! Flushes in, backs away, throws down the fragment now to buy some more time. 10 swings out into the spawn. Catches another, and suddenly it's just 2GE with the spike stranded out in mid of all places.
Oh, and these are the moments where we see the cracks start to show for RRQ. Listen, the decision to try to rotate over to A, even that wasn't a bad idea, but you needed to just commit. You had 3 people already up through the connector towards defender's spawn.
This is just
ये दो क्यों spawn देख रहे हैं?
Given the money, like EJ, Elmore, Short.
Sova और Omen देख रहे हैं, देखना Omen भी देख रहे हैं, same pick कर रहा है.
Going into the next
30
round.
seconds left.
But everybody else, 2GE only with 900 credits in the bank.
Jump pick कर रहा है
Gotta
वो दोनों
let this
जगह.
go.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a round where they finally choose to commit 2 of their huge ultimates, right? Cosmic Divide and the Hunter's Fury. And both of them, I mean, the setups for them individually were good. Even if you lost a member to the Odin initially, it was fine, especially because you actually pushed out through connector. But then their decision-making, they falter for 1 second. And then Crow's able to get another pick on mid with the spike being rotated.
Zeta again.
Finding
Finding themselves in the lead this time, 1 round away, locking in map point for themselves. And they still have a smorgasbord of ultimates. Just an ultimate available for the side of the Insider.
Short.
Everybody else tragically far away because of
mid
the heavy commit that we've seen over the last 2 rounds now.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, no one on RQ should be regaining their ultimates before this match ends. So you're relying on this null command now. Obviously, you don't want to let Zeta get match point first, but it looks like RRQ is just going to play the safe route, really try to commit to a full buy round and see if they can get a couple cheeky picks here if Zeta overcommits.
This time they do show respect to the Odin. Wood getting spammed down. Again, forward presence established in mid. Double stack into market. Drone ready to lead the charge.
Oh, if EJ gets spotted by this, there's a big chance he doesn't get out alive.
I mean, they know where he's at. Fragment's gonna go in. They're spraying. Somehow, he only takes a modicum of damage.
Yeah, 10 choosing not to spray there in case EJ pushes out of the smoke so he can be ready to swivel. But that does give EJ a moment to get out alive.
मैं कब खेलूंगा भाई? मैं क्यों खेलूं भाई? esports हमारा हो गया भाई टाइम. जब मैं जवान था तब esports वाला सीन बहुत रेयर था. तब valorant में सीन नहीं था. CS Go था, but CS:GO पे मैं उतना into नहीं हुआ था.
Nebula up and oh, it's just a blind shot through the smoke.
I was more into CS 1.6.
Finding a kill. Sugar Zero now. Stuck in hell, trying to hold things down. Swings out of the corner, finds one cake in the second.
2016-2017 में चालू किया मैंने.
Flash out. Bro, spraying through, trying to find something, but Elmimore arrives through window to try to bail them out. 10 on the approach. The lockdown still held on to nothing to clear it.
Time नहीं है बे.
The plant will come through.
प्लान करते निकलना पड़ेगा
Seconds
इनको.
remaining.
You have to stick, right, because of the timing. But now you know the only place for them to go is wide. This lockdown covers the entirety of, the exit out onto main.
They're so low.
Oh, and 10 is just waiting. I mean, they have the call for the health as well, so 10 is just going to wait to spray down.
One pinged.
Oh,
EJ, what a pivot! How did he get Laz?
No, it's a fight for time!
They're looking for the double!
Oh!
The tailwind takes him into the corner. 10 backs away. Tag down to 80. And EJ, he can just play around this with time. The turret's not that deep. He can peek without drawing contact.
Gambles this!
Oh!
10's got it.
भाई बहुत close था ये वाला round.
Hearts of steel for EJ as well. He just said,
भाई
no,
उसने
you're
क्या मारा?
surely
जेट ने और
being
dash मार दिया
more
उसे.
time. And he was right, but he was already too low.
Match point.
So very close. They almost brought that back from the brink.
I mean, if RQ had won this round, would have been incredible.
Oh yeah. Dead. Now they're at map point. They need to take us into overtime and close down from there if they want to find this with a 2-0. But Zeta looks like they're in with a pinch. Go ahead and take this to 3.
Listen, I wouldn't mind getting to see both these teams go for on Lotus. I mean, once again for RRQ, see how things might have changed up, but
Depth over the top. Spots him for a moment, and they cut him down.
See that change up this time. Crow helps commit to it.
ये स्टैट अलग ही है क्योंकि फ्लैश भी आता है तो फ्लैश डॉज करना पड़ता है उन्हें.
Draw them out. Good adjustment from Zeta, just one small tweak on a set play, and now they're able to get a huge numbers advantage, try to close out this map and go to a map 3.
Zafiro darted, sprinting up now into mid, wants to try to intercept, and Crow, as low as he is, would need to effectively get this one tap of the Phantom.
Yeah, I mean, I think Crow, the angle he was holding as well, is literally just there for info and time. He saw him.
Sees the paranoia.
Elmimore knows both are there.
Okay, now they know that he's far forward. They try to take the fight. He gets a bit of damage across. 10 going to be knocked down to 65. 2GE arrives in the site. Finds 2. Opens this up. And maybe we're not done yet.
If Zafiro can get this kill, it would be massive. The smoke trying to allow Zafiro to just hide.
Does he check through this? He's not spraying it. This is just creeping down.
Oh, this angle is so hard to read, though. He knows he's near. Zafiro knows.
Oh, he's spraying so close, but he just holds it. Depth, however, still here. Punches forward. Gets the point blank right click to drag Zeta into a third and final map. 13-10 in both of these so far. Zeta not going down without a fight. Unfortunately for RRQ, they are now 0-3 on their own map. Events. Oh, but the map that they've elected to go to twice is what's standing in their way of getting their first match victory. Lotus now on the horizon.
Yeah, I mean, we got to remember, right?
RRQ,
this
लेकिन मैं मजाक
squad,
से
I mean,
हट के कह रहा हूँ
RRQ
यार।
as a team in Valorant as well, on a
10.
global scale, itching for a
10
win,
भाई।
but then this
बहुत
roster
बढ़िया।
itching for a win. Sure, Zeta, I mean, given their
2-3
storyline,
round तो
they
उन्होंने
would love to get a win as well, but they've had a taste of that victory before. It's, in fact, going so far in last year's Masters Reykjavik. But RRQ, I mean, you can see it in their play. They know they're able to get wins, but they still just haven't proven it yet. And some fans are starting to lose hope.
क्या कर रहे हो यार? 2K likes करो जल्दी।
I think a lot of fans on the side of Zeta might have been giving up hope after that run back, after that 6-6 half. RQ looking clean with it. EJ having a hell of a performance. but
अरे वो
Zeta
डिस्कॉर्ड में
persevering, making these adjustments, knowing when to up the tempo.
डिस्कॉर्ड में तेरे को रैंक का सा क्या बोलते हैं, कोई एक वेबसाइट है उसमें जाके खेलना का पड़ता है, ऐसा कुछ तो है।
सही में? रैंक गैस
हाँ, जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम करेगा वो, ताकि मेरे को भी दिखेगा।
प्रिडिक्ट कैसे?
तो था यार रैंक वाला, रैंक डिल,
क्या?
रैंक DLE,
रैंक डिल।
हाँ
रैंक डिल, अच्छा।
और डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम कर ताकि मेरे भी को भी दिखे और गेस करेंगे वैसा।
ओ इसमें सब है।
हाँ
इसमें सब है।
सारे गेम्स हैं।
गेम्स।
हाँ
अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम करो, ठीक है। कलेक्ट स्टार्स, ठीक है।
ओके कौन बोली ये?
एलेक्सा।
क्यों ओके क्यों बोली?
सब ठीक है एलेक्सा।
मेरे को सुनाई दिया ओके, बट वो क्या बोला तूने जो ओके बोल रही है?
अभी क्या करूं?
प्ले करना है तेरे को, बस प्ले करना है कि अभी वीडियो दिखेगी उसकी।
ओ ऐसा क्या?
ओके
हाँ ये तो फालतू का था, डिसमिस।
हाँ ये यूजलेस, ये क्यों किया पता नहीं।
फिर से कर। तारुक भाई।
आई शॉट। ये क्यों था? ये क्यों था?
सामने वाले कौन बोला डायमंड? ये प्लैट भी नहीं है भाई। उसका ये प्लैट भी नहीं है।
ये क्या लग रहा है?
सिल्वर या ब्रॉन्ज?
मेरे को सिल्वर लग रहा है। सिल्वर मेरे को भी सिल्वर लग रहा है।
सिल्वर लग रहा है भाई। प्लैट बोल रहा, शर्म करो, शर्म करो। सिल्वर
सबमिट, लेट्स गो योर गेस। ओ गोल्ड था, ओके कोई नहीं, गोल्ड वन होगा।
गोल्ड वन होगा। ये रेडिएंट इमॉर्टल गेस करा किसी ने। इमॉर्टल कौन है वो भड़वा जिसने?
अरे वो उस 1% बे, 1%।
क्लोज थे।
नेक्स्ट क्लिप
चलो एक काम करते गाइस, कोई भी क्लिप है प्ले करूंगा, मैं उसका पोल डालूंगा, ठीक है ना? जिस पोल ज्यादा होगा वो करेंगे, ठीक है? साथ में ठीक है
पर पहले नहीं पहले देख, उसके बाद ऑप्शन दे कि ये हो सकता है, ये हो सकता है, उसके बाद पोल दे रहा है।
4 ऑप्शन दे सकते।
हाँ क्वालिटी बढ़ाई। ओ
हाँ क्वालिटी बढ़ाई। नाइस हेड।
ओके एसेंडेंट लग रहा है।
एम हेड पे है। थोड़ा एक बार नाम पढ़ लूं। नाइस फ्लैश पिक भी अच्छी थी। ज्यादा रश नहीं कर रहा, साउंड पे खेल रहा बंदा, पता लग गया उसको कहाँ पे वो।
रेडिएंट या इमॉर्टल? रेडिएंट या इमॉर्टल
Yeah.
लिया भाई। हाँ योर मॉम, नाम किसी का तो फेमिलियर नहीं है। रेडिएंट या इमॉर्टल लग रहा है मेरे को, द वे ही वाज
भाई
स्पीकिंग।
4 रैंक दूंगा चैट तुम्हें, 4 रैंक गैस करने के लिए दूंगा, ठीक है? 4 रैंक गैस करने के लिए दूंगा, रुको।
फ्लैट नहीं
4
है
रैंक
यार,
गैस करने के
इट
लिए दे
वाज
रहा हूँ, टेंशन
अबव
ना लो।
असेंडेंट, इट इज ईदर असेंडेंट
रेडिएंट
इमॉर्टल।
बोल रहा है रोबो, शर्म कर, कहां से लग रहा है रेडिएंट?
मेरे को असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल लग रहा है, असेंडेंट या इमॉर्टल लग रहा है। भाई तेरा क्लिप ऐसे तेरी कौन से ऐसे क्लिप है जो ऐसे शॉट्स मारे तूने, वो बताया वो मेरे को दिखाइए थोड़ा।
एसेंडेंट की स्पेलिंग अगर मैंने गलत लिखी हो माफ करना।
एक्सीडेंट लिख दे, एक्सीडेंट।
4 रैंक दिए, 4 रैंक दिए, चलो देखते हैं। 4 रैंक दिए पोल में, करो, बताओ बताओ। भाई ये रेडिएंट कहीं से नहीं है, रेडिएंट मत करना। अंडी मंडी मैं बता रहा हूँ, ये रेडिएंट नहीं है। 2% लोगों ने रेडिएंट कर रखा है ना, मत करो।
नहीं रेडिएंट नहीं है, रेडिएंट नहीं लग रहा, बट मेरे को
रेडिएंट नहीं है ये।
असेंडेंट लग रहा है बस,
ये
असेंडेंट या
इमॉर्टल भी
इमॉर्टल।
नहीं है। मैं हूँ इमॉर्टल, मेरे से पूछो, ये इमॉर्टल भी नहीं है। प्लेस अच्छे थे, सब कुछ अच्छा था।
तो ये तो तेरे हिसाब से क्या है, तेरे हिसाब से क्या है?
असेंडेंट, असेंडेंट, असेंडेंट है गाइस, असेंडेंट है। और चार्ट भी असेंडेंट लिख रही है। डायमंड मत लिखो यार, इतना नीचे नहीं खेल सकता। असेंडेंट है, 42% असेंडेंट।
चलो
डन,
असेंडेंट कर।
डन।
डायमंड।
हाँ डायमंड वाले अभी बजेंगे चैट में यार। ये 39% वाले डायमंड वाले, ए मेरे को मत बोलो। 39% वाले डायमंड वाले, जिसने 41% असेंडेंट लिखा है, उन पे बजो, उन पे बजो। हाँ
एक मिनट एक मिनट, ये ब्रॉन्ज 1% कौन है? ये ब्रॉन्ज वाला कौन है? हराम खोर, कौन सा ये 1% है
उन
ब्रॉन्ज?
पे बजो, हम पे मत बजो, ठीक है?
अबे ब्रॉन्ज 1% डाला है किसी ने, 3% सिल्वर। हेलो हेलो।
कब से ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर ऐसा खेलने लगे यार? हाँ उन पे बजो, उन पे बोला था भाई, हम का मत बोलो यार, टेंशन
लास्ट
नहीं
क्लिप,
लो।
लास्ट क्लिप।
चलो
फुल क्वालिटी अच्छी कर दे पहले। हाँ
एक सेकेंड। ए भैया जी ऐसे ले नेट लेके भाग रहे जैसे इनके डैडी ने सब कुछ क्लियर कर रखा होगा, वहां से तो कोई पी के नहीं करेगा।
अरे मर गया। भाई उसने एक भी गन शॉट से किसी को गन से नहीं मारा, 2 7 से, एक अल्ट से।
आहा, आहा, आहा,
ये सिल्वर या गोल्ड है यार,
आहा,
सिल्वर या गोल्ड है, ब्रॉन्ज भी हो सकता है, नो आइडिया।
देखता हूँ, देखता हूँ इस बार क्या कहते हैं चैट यार।
क्या रैंक दे रहा है तू? रैंक्स क्या क्या दे रहा है?
दे रहा हूँ मैं।
व्हाट अप करवा सच, क्या हाल है? अरे मेरे को इमोट नहीं दिख रहे यार आजकल ऑन माय चैट, मेरे को नहीं इमोट नहीं दिख रहे। मोर सिल्वर, सिल्वर कोई इमोट्स नहीं दिख रहे यार मेरे को, बस रोबो
यही है,
पॉगर्स
इन
लिख के
चारों
आ
में
रहे हैं,
से ही
वैसे
है।
दिख रहे हैं।
पक्की
क्या
बात है,
क्या क्या
गारंटीड
दिया?
है।
क्या क्या दिया तूने?
ब्रॉन्ज, गोल्ड, प्लैट, सिल्वर, इन चारों में से ही है। आयरन नहीं हो सकता।
क्यों नहीं हो सकता?
ब्रॉन्ज,
आयरन क्यों नहीं हो सकता?
आयरन नहीं हो सकता।
आयरन निकला
ब्रॉन्ज,
तो भाई अलग ही लेवल।
आयरन नहीं है। ब्रॉन्ज, गोल्ड, प्लैट, सिल्वर में से ही है, पक्की बात है, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
मेरे को
पक्की बात
सिल्वर लग रहा है।
मेरे को भी सिल्वर लग रहा है गाइस, मेरे को भी सिल्वर लग रहा है।
बट
प्लैट
ब्रॉन्ज भी,
किसने करा है
बट
यार?
ब्रॉन्ज के बहुत करीब है, वैसा है।
नहीं, सिल्वर और
गोल्ड
गोल्ड
मत
के
बोलियो,
करीब है।
गोल्ड मत
गोल्ड
बोलियो बहुत।
नहीं, सही में सिल्वर,
भाई उसने
सिल्वर हो
1 घंटा
सकता है।
अल्टी पकड़ी हुई थी हाथ में, ठीक है? फिर से देख लियो
यार
क्लिप,
ब्रॉन्ज,
एक और बार क्लिप देख लियो।
हाँ वो तो टाइमिंग पकड़ रहा था, वो देख रहा था मैं रडार में। अरे यार सिल्वर को ऊपर लाओ, सिल्वर है, गोल्ड ब्रॉन्ज मत करो। और चैट सिल्वर को ऊपर लाओ यार, मजाक से हटके कह रहा हूँ मैं।
ब्रॉन्ज है, ब्रॉन्ज।
ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है, सिल्वर है।
अरे नहीं दिख रही रे मेरे को सच में, मेरे को
ब्रॉन्ज
इमोट्स
है
नहीं दिख रही खुद की, खुद की या किसी भी चैट में
यार।
किसी की
देखो
भी
ब्रॉन्ज
इमोट्स नहीं
को
दिख
दे दो
रही।
यार वोट, ए लो
आई हैव
यार,
नो आइडिया भाई,
31% कर दिया
मेरे
भाई,
ब्राउजर का कुछ इशू हो गया।
32% कर दिया ब्रॉन्ज को यार। मैं बोल रहा हूँ सिल्वर है, तुम बोल रहे हो ब्रॉन्ज है। देख लो, देख लो भाई। और ये जो गोल्ड 24% और प्लैट 13%, अगर तुम्हारा आंसर सही रहा तो बाकियों में बचना, ठीक है। मैं पर बोल रहा हूँ सिल्वर है, मैं पर ब्रॉन्ज पे जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि तुमने बोला ब्रॉन्ज, ठीक है चलो।
ओ लेट्स गो। तेरे जैसे बहुत बधिर लोग हैं जो सिल्वर वाले हैं, ठीक है।
सिल्वर वाले लोगों मेरी तरह हो तुम, टेंशन ना लो।
एक मिनट, इमोर्टल किसने देखा? ये कौन बधिर है? कौन बधिर है? 1%।
अब बोलना मत। सिल्वर वाले थोड़े बैकअप पे आओ यार। 31% सिल्वर वाले थोड़े बैकअप पे आओ यार, ऐसे मत करो यार। ओए थोड़े बैकअप पे आओ। अब बैकअप दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? पढ़ो भाई, आपके कल का 214 दिखाते तो उसको क्या होता, मतलब मत करो यार राकू भाई। गाइस लेकिन मैं आप सबको एक इंसेन इंसेन मेरा एक ऑफ शॉट दिखाना चाहता हूँ, ठीक है। ये क्या है बे? हाँ ठीक है, इंसेन ऑफ शॉट।
मुझे फुल डब्ल्यू, फुल डब्ल्यू।
कौन सा राउंड था? आने वाला है, आने वाला है। स्लो मो में दिखाऊं या पहले, क्योंकि तुम्हें ना रजिस्टर नहीं होगा ये क्या मारा कहाँ मारा, ठीक है। तो पहले नॉर्मल 1x में
क्वालिटी
दिखाता हूँ,
बढ़ा,
ठीक
क्वालिटी
है।
बढ़ा।
क्वालिटी फुल है यार, लोग को मैं ऐसी, ठीक है। तो पहले तुम्हें मैं नॉर्मल 1x पे दिखाता हूँ। 5x में दिखाऊंगा।
चेंबर खेल रहा है तू?
Fuck shot, fucking shot. Coming C fast. हाँ मारा, समझ आया? किसको मारा समझ आया? हाँ?
तू स्लो मोशन में भी क्या दिखाएगा? स्मोक में था तू,
अबे
तो क्या दिखाएगा? स्मोक में था तू,
देख
मटका
भाई,
लगा है और कुछ नहीं है, मटका लगा है।
मैंने जेट को ड्रैग मारा है, मेरे को उसकी पिक्सल दिखी बस एक हल्की सी। ये
हल्की सी
देख।
नहीं, उसका पूरा उड़ के आ रहा था वो ऊपर,
हाँ तो
पूरा दिखा मुझे तो। तुझे पिक्सल दिख रहा
भाई
है भाई, उम्र हो
पिक्सल
गई है।
बोलते हैं उसको,
गाइस उम्र हो
पिक्सल।
जाती है तो तुम्हें सिर्फ पिक्सल दिखता है, जबकि वहां पे पूरा एक इंसान आ
वो
गया है
देख
ऊपर।
फ्लैश आ रहा है, सब आ रहा है।
वो देखो, वो पूरा किधर,
वो देख,
पूरा
देखा?
जेट तो दिखा उड़ते हुए, और क्या।
देखा?
तुक्का बोलते हैं इसे, तुक्का। गाइस इसको रैंक दो, रैंक दो, रैंक रेटिंग दो।
व्यू रिजल्ट कितना आया? एक ही जीते यार हम, शिट यार।
अरे नहीं, प्लेड स्ट्रीक एक ही है ना, एक ही अभी तक खेला तो है।
ओह और भी खेल सकते हैं,
हाँ
और भी खेल सकते हैं।
हाँ, वापस रिलोड कर ले पेज को, और क्या। रैंक डेल में।
इमॉर्टल 2 बेबी, इमॉर्टल 2 क्या लिख रहे हो?
और तो अपने क्लिप्स भी डाल सकते हैं यहाँ पे।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ देखना, सबमिट है ऊपर।
ये तो वही आ रही है पर।
अरे नहीं मतलब, रैंक डेल पे क्लिक कर, ऊपर जो है ना नाम लिखा है जहाँ पे,
हाँ।
और random.com पे जा, हाँ बस। वापस बैंडल ले, वैलोरेंट ले, और यहाँ पे हाँ।
मेरे कोई आ रहा है, ऐसा क्यों?
आई थिंक एक दिन में एक ही ऐसा कुछ होगा शायद। हाँ
क्या है भाई ये? मैं भी सबमिट कर सकता हूँ?
हाँ।
क्लिप रिजल्ट नहीं देखना, पता ही है वो तो।
अरे वो वर्डल जैसा है रे
ये
ये,
देख
रैंकडल
नेक्स्ट
बनाया ना,
एक्टिविटी
वर्डल पता है तेरे को? वर्डल क्या होते हैं?
डेली आता है, डेली नहीं ये देख।
हाँ, नेक्स्ट रैंकडल विल बी एट इन 14 आवर्स।
ऐसा है?
हाँ, हर मतलब तुमको 3 से, वो वर्डल जैसा है रे, और कुछ नहीं। ये चालू
अच्छा।
हो रहा है शायद।
हाँ।
हाँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बंद कर दे ये।
Yeah, very realistic.
मैं ऐसी शॉट दिया था एक भी दिखाऊं बट इट वाजंट तुक्का। तो तुम्हें लगता है तुक्का नहीं था बट तुम्हें भी पता है वो तुक्का ही था।
बाकी गेम्स भी है, बाकी गेम्स मेरे को आता नहीं है। चलो ठीक है, देखते हैं।
When it comes down to this one,
चालू हो गया
okay,
मैच, चालू हो
we
गया
have Neon.
मैच, चालू हो गया
I
मैच,
like
चालू हो
it,
गया।
I like it. Maybe we'll lock it in. But again, the thing for RRQ is they've
ओए
been
मैच चालू
really
हो गया।
reactive. They've been just playing off of things that Zeta throws at them, and then they come in with some kind of a counterplay.
इस मैच का
Okay,
प्रेडिक्शन मैं
this will
चाहता
lock
हूँ
it.
Zeta
Locked
जीते
in.
यार।
Yes. What I want to see from
बहुत
RRQ
अच्छी
is
team
maybe a
लगी
little
मुझे
bit more
Zeta यार।
initiative, because
तुम्हें क्या
that's
बोलते हो?
exactly what Zeta has been doing so
RRQ
far.
है Zeta।
This is an agent for depth that he's on the Neon. It's probably the thing that's going to jump out at everybody here that I feel like he should be good on because he's played so many different FPS games. I feel like he should have good mechanics with a Neon. Now, I'm not sure we've seen a lot of that before. Dep has been kind of a Jet player for the most part, through and through. But here, maybe he's been practicing this Neon. We've heard that this Zeta team's been grinding their butts off. Maybe now this is going to come through and we're going to see a stellar performance from him. I would love to see it, personally. Really curious to see how Zeta's going to approach this map.
I want to see a lot more nail-biting moments between these two teams. They've been doing it in round 2. Game 2. I want to see more of that in game 3. Casters, Achilles, William, give us a good game. Take it away.
I mean, that's not really up to us, I suppose. We'll do a good cast. But hopefully the game is good.
I can do my best Korean esports player impression of, yeah, cheer me, I get good game, yeah.
Well, we'll see if they deliver on this one, because again, we're going into what has been RRQ's favorite map pick in Lotus. Changed things up here today, but did float it. Zeta, obviously willing to also play this map, means that they should have something prepared. The Neon, a bit of a curveball. Went back just now and looked. It is Dep's 7th most played agent, and this is going to be the 8th game that he has ever played of Neon in VCT.
Yeah, so not too many.
So not many. And that's compared to 133 games of Jet. And his second most played is Sage with 18. So obviously, there is a very big delta between Dep playing Jet versus literally anything else.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if he has the practice down, I mean, if he can show the same amount of confidence and movement that he has in Jet, this could work out. I mean, we've seen Neon's getting picked and doing some damage here on Lotus, especially if you combine it with the Breach. You can raise so many angles with the double, triple stuns here with the Relay Bolt.
See what the plan's going to be, though. As the clock ticks down, we get ready to go. On the attack here is Zeta. Flash going out to GE, immediately having to respect the rush. TP's back over into the site, where, for now, he will be left to his own devices. You can see the counter swing starting to come through, as we'll have Flipshider looking to reinforce him in that position, but this could end up very quickly transitioning into a B hit.
Yeah, and Zeta's keeping that option open, which I think is smart, right? You know the paranoia is out from 2GE, so you can try to strike on A, and I like what RQ's doing. They're not showing anybody to try to bait them into the site commit.
Okay, good hit. Swing around the corner. Dep able to find one, puts a little bit of damage down on the Flipshider, but cannot find the kill. Sparrow now arriving. Let's cut down Sugar Zero to boot.
10 has to be able to come for backup as well.
The flash, great instant headshot. Flipshider takes down Crow. 10 and Laz. Now just Laz versus everybody else. A classic in hand to try to win this one out. The Haunt available, throws it, finds everybody, and will end up falling. Flipshider picks up 3 kills. They'll also get the defuse to try to fast track this Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, a great idea from RQ, right? In fact, just hide and bait people into the site, because you know they have to spend some time getting through their own smokes. And that way your backup arrives. Elmi Moore is able to watch if there's anyone lurking behind, which he does find 10 in the end. And it's just going to be a good draw in Flipshider. Also at the end, I mean, Elmi Moore kind of jumping forward to draw out some of them. Listen, I've never seen Elmi Moore make as much noise, whether it's talking or not. I mean, he's always been quiet whenever I've met him, but seems like he's hyped up for now.
It's a different man on the stage.
Like karo yaar, like karo, Raku bhai ne bola yaar.
Hey, didn't work out. Let's try C. I mean, cross doesn't catch. It's tucked against the wall, so Wiley are fine. Flash in the dash, they push forward. And it is a blink and you miss it around. A flawless here as RRQ.
शुरू ही खत्म.
Perfectly poised.
A very similar play to what we saw from Detonation Focus Me, except there it was with the paint shell. But this time, I mean, still the same idea. You flash him, and then you widen the angle with the jet. You get a crossfire around Mound.
Take the listen in. I mean, yeah, even before they're all dead, the cheers are starting. They know that they've got it in the bag. So a very nice, flawless anti-eco. Now we'll see. Zeta, can they get themselves on the board nice and early? Remember how many rounds RQ were able to net for themselves in the first map. They cannot afford to have that happen again.
Yeah, so they've picked up the tempo towards C, and I mean, listen, this ult orb on attack side for C Mound is such an easy orb to get, other than, you know, the potential set plays that we saw in the previous round. So this is all fine and done, but the problem being that 2GE already has full control of Rubble. So
I'm busy, okay,
RQ is barely aware of this.
Oh, really?
Match चल रहा है इतना intense.
Heads up for the kill. Form the turret. Just get traded back.
Backup has
Healing
arrived.
offered up. It's Sugar Zero. Does get a catch. Flipshot are now going to be taken down.
Yeah.
Well, one of the flashes dealt with.
Yeah, and that's important because now you know that RRQ, probably they're split, right? Because they've taken control of Rubble and then they rotated people over to C. You won a couple duels there. So really, wherever you go, Zeta, you should have the numbers advantage. So they're just playing with time, making sure that no one lurks out for a greedy kill.
Just poking and prodding a little bit. It seems like they're suspecting that there was this
ये EJ easy बोलता रहेगा तो EJ.
Yeah, well, this is smart though from Zeta, right? They throw some utility just to check if there's a response, and there is, and they say, okay, well, we know for a fact there's at least one on C, so we might as well, as long as we'll always have a numbers advantage, let's go to the other side of the map, and this should be a very safe plan.
Yep. Turret gets set up. I believe it's to watch Baby Door. As the spike can get planted, 12 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Placing swarm grenade.
Now their positions are, yeah, they've got to open the door.
Okay,
and
alarm bot है वहाँ पे इसीलिए. Alarm bot बोल रहा हूँ, turret है.
Their own disadvantage here.
Still 3 and tree.
Yeah, it's
इसने
not
turret को
great.
smoke कर दिया.
Flash
You know,
है.
the others have rifles on the side of RQ.
Paranova नहीं है.
Great flash.
Good flash, but looks like Crow able to turn away, finds the first kill. Aftershock now invested. And it's just going to be one after the other picked off as Zeta barely in their own right. Only lose out on depth. Will be able to go ahead and pick up the third round.
And a great play, right? Get the orb on C, draw out some attention. You win a couple duels, but if you can't entry, you know, just let them take control of Robo.
But an office में है क्या अभी?
Probably only one lurking there anyway. The understanding of this map timing around Lotus seems to be there. I mean, studying the tape of RQ and other matches that we've seen so far, we're definitely seeing signs of that from Zeta.
उन्होंने दिखाया जेट को कि वो है वहाँ पे. फिर स्काई वापस आया.
Hold up in some of these ult builds now. You can see 10 just 2 away from having a lockdown at the ready. He's currently solo hovering over towards A. Hefty presence invested there from RRQ. 3 people pushed up over towards Rubble. And I think that the flash investment there
इसके बाद एक और match है.
doesn't confirm any presence. Not sure if he got the audio cue.
Yeah, in either case, of course, they're just holding on to this with the smoke. Now, I think their intention was to push out here, and they're creeping forward for it. Zeta reads it. They know.
भाई Zeta को read निकलो पीछे निकलो.
Bouncing away, doesn't manage to find Zephyro though. Jake trades one back, puts some damage down to the depth as well. 4 HP as he tries to hide in the corner. As 2GE just tears apart 3 more members, and I mean, surely he should be able to get the 4th.
Oh, well, he's low on health, so he's just saying, listen, I'll just hold the site until backup comes. There's nowhere for Dep to go. They know he's low as well.
He's got the right read that someone's going to be there, but that
भाई
much HP,
क्या है ये कुछ भी?
one of the fastest headshots
Woman
I've
का
ever seen, but
मटका राउंड था ये तो.
they push back,
हाँ?
not allowing Zeta to string together a
हाँ
second.
मेरे को लगा 2 ही मार पाएगा वो. 3 ले गया वो. अच्छा लाइन ऑफ फायर में आए वो.
Well, we heard one piece of comm for sure, and that's 1 HP. Oh, they're getting hyped up. And listen, I mean, Zeta had a good read, too. They realized that with the extra guiding light coming out from RQ that this was going to be an aggress, and Zeta tried to strike back, but it's 2GE just holding down the Phantom Spray.
Again, attention towards A has been abandoned. Seems like RQ is expecting kind of like the back and forward swing and say, okay, they went to A, then they go to C. So this time, they should go to C.
भागो 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 डुन 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 डुन.
And it works out because, you know, if it was going to be a C site hit, they were trying to stop
ये
the
क्या
rotation
हरामी है?
early, but if it's on to A, I mean, hey, they used it.
डेप का स्किन देख, उसमें कौन सा ये लगा के रखा है चाम, उसने बोलेगी देख
On the way out, and it's not going to get too much info. It'll just know that
जेटा के डेप का चाम कौन सा लगा के रखा है, गोल्ड.
On the floor, push it, Laz gonna be good for one before getting taken down. The lockdown does get sprayed through the box. Bro, the fault line could be juicy, sends it out, catches at least onto EJ. Ted just counter swings the cloudburst, finds the barrel, flips it dead.
Yeah, I mean, Sugar Zero winning that fight up on Heaven is crucial because otherwise.
क्या ले पी रहे हो? I'm good. आप बताओ कैसी है जिंदगी?
And they'll be able to pick up another round, try to catch up here with 2.
किसका स्किन की बात कर रहे तू? 10 की?
अरे जेटा के डेप है ना जो नियॉन है, उसका स्किन देखियो, उसमें ये होता है ना अपना चाम जो होता है, बड़ी हाँ बड़ी, उसमें कौन सी क्या लगा रखी है उसने, वो देख बस. गोल्ड गोल्ड वाली रैंक की ये रखी है उसने बड़ी. तो मतलब ये है कि तुम गोल्ड रैंक से भी प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर बन सकते हो.
Yep, 2G and Flipsider. They simply have to stay alive. Backup has already arrived, and on B, they can buy time with the nano swarms, right? You have control of Mound as well. The map control is very solid for RRQ. If they simply stay alive, time is on their side.
They can read the placement of this KJ utility. They just plant, you know, underneath Heaven here.
They could.
Right into the dip. Looks like that's going to be the case. They already have at least one nano swarm set up.
नियॉन क्यों खेल रहा है पर जेट क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
Like in the corner. Let's go charging forward, trying to play off the back of the stun, but doesn't find anything. Nor does Depp. Chuck out the 8 HP.
भाई
The Pharaoh, I mean, he's barely scraped.
Yeah, that's so crucial that he's able to keep control of that, and the fact that Depp has to leave.
फेरो को कुछ लगा ही नहीं.
Expect another one on the flank. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter.
Never mind.
Shuzio, he got the read, but it's 10 again. Coming up with a triple kill. Put a third round on the board.
मेरे को देखने का रिप्ले दो यार.
I don't know. He's 10. Good things come in threes.
Yeah, he's getting triples across all 3 maps, it seems.
नहीं ये 10 नहीं है, ये 10 ये 10 है.
Pharaoh was able to keep control of Heaven over there, but on B.
एक दो.
Pharaoh's just playing like
वो स्लो मो में भी इतना फास्ट लग रहा है वो.
A massive play. Get them 2 rounds in a row.
No
High up the
thanks.
score already.
Krishano, no thanks.
Feeling pretty damn good for the side of Zeta. Maybe a little disheartening here for RRQ. They again are going for this double stack just on the inside of C.
Oh, Dev's trying to prepare for the guiding light. They're trying to bait this out. They know that this is a play that RRQ likes to do. Dev's ready for it. He dodged it.
He dodged it and he gets the punish. What a read. RRQ just falling right into their hands.
I mean, listen, on the side of RRQ, yeah, you're on an eco. You might as well use a play that you've shown already. See if you can.
वो रैंक खेलते भी है क्या? उनको टाइम मिलता है रैंक खेलने के लिए?
I mean, it's still early on enough that you're not losing too much, but hopefully they have some other plays prepared.
जब टूर्नामेंट्स होते तब रैंक खेलने का टाइम नहीं मिलता होगा ना?
He was really considering it, but just the stinger in hand.
कि रश नहीं किया इन लोगों ने, फॉल बैक करके ये जा रहे हैं.
Heavy disadvantage for him.
I gotta say, I think this, the way they're playing this attacking side from Zeta, now Lotus is quite the attacker-favored map, but the way they're playing with the information they have and how they fish for utility, this might be some of the best attacking macro that we've seen from Zeta.
Yeah, I would agree right now. Looks like they're piloting this quite well. Looking for the aggro push. Depp's got the covering fire from Shadow, gonna be taken down. 10 finds 2GE. Drop out Heaven. A quick and easy third kill picked up for Depp as they will be able to make this happen flawlessly by a 1 HP margin. Depp narrowly getting out of there. But now the ults continue to just get scooped up by Zeta.
Yeah, and the econ stabilizing as well. And things like this, right? Reading what RRQ's set play was and applying it for your own victory. That's when IGLs feel good.
एक 1 HP पे बचा था.
Very nicely done. In we go. In the lead now.
अरे स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करे? अरे गए के टायर्ड रहे. ये कृष्णानु इतना काम देता है ना.
The clock isn't moving. That tells me that there's an issue.
Bravery AMD bro.
Well, we'll see. I mean, you know, it could be that a timeout was called and just the comms
VLT
might
versus
work
Godlike
or
है
something.
आज,
We just have to
हाँ.
wait a couple seconds.
You keep
वो
crossing
इन
fingers.
मैचेस के बाद होगी.
रात को 9 बजे.
We'll see though. So
Alright,
we'll
we'll
wait
see.
to we'll wait
नहीं.
to get confirmation as soon as we know what's
रात 9 बजे टाइम्ड है. अगर ये वाली
We'll take a pause in the action.
2 मैप होती तो फिर 9 बजे चालू होती. ये मतलब टाइम एक्सटेंड हो जाएगी ना.
Possibly can.
Yeah, we can talk about
समझ
this
रहा है?
a little bit. I mean, especially with a game like Valorant.
सेकेंड मैच वाज सपोज टू बी इन ये पैसिफिक वाली. सेकेंड मैच वाज सपोज टू बी स्टार्टिंग एट 5:30. ये अभी थर्ड मैप चल रही है इनकी, तो हाफ एन आवर का डिले और होगा.
Early to try to get control of Robo. Now,
9 का 9:30 हो
Zeta
जाएगा.
uploaded so far, that seems to be a go-to for a
हाँ.
lot of teams internationally. But the
हाँ तो अबे इनका खत्म होगा तभी तो वो शुरू करेंगे.
At some point, Zeta can always just wait it out and strike back with their own utility. They'll be ahead in terms of.
ये तो रात को क्यों हो रही है
Well,
इंडिया
whatever
में?
it is, it's, taken care
दोपहर
of.
को होती ना.
Either way, we carry on.
No, but good changes from both sides. This time it's going to be
तुम्हारी VCT की ये ऑफिशियली है ना वो तो उनकी.
early if there's a push out, and RRQ will actually change.
हाँ तो वही है, उनको टाइमिंग के हिसाब से करनी पड़ेगी. They cannot do 2 tournaments in the same time ना. वही सीन है.
Curious if that was an attempt at
क्योंकि ये पैसिफिक इंडिया भी आती है ना पैसिफिक में.
trying to get some audio bait going on. By the way, so much smoke going to be
रौनक आज मैच.
laid in. 2GE will also just go ahead and make his exit.
ये फेक कर रहे हैं गारंटी. हाँ देखा क्या बोला, वापस जा रहे हैं. इतना टाइम पास करते ना.
Prodding and then looking to attack somewhere else in the map.
और उनको जेटा वालों ने रीड कर लिया है कि ये फेक कर रहे हैं हरामी. नहीं जेटा वालों ने नहीं, RRQ ने.
Where they're fishing out utility, they're fishing out wall bangs and smoke sprays to check if there's anyone still remaining. They do, and they say, all right, well, we've seen some of our utility. Let's strike on the other side of the map.
Okay, turret cleared. Rolling thunder.
Dum,
in
dum, dum,
response.
dum,
The door
dum,
gets
dum.
tapped. EJ goes rushing forward,
Niklo.
finds Laz. Great opening kill.
Niklo.
Despite being blinded, will also get Sugar Zero. As 10 now
Oye,
answers back.
blind में मार गया.
Comes up with another. 10 finds a second kill. The man advantage suddenly there for the side of Zeta.
20 सेकंड है. दिल को बी भाग रहे हैं. बट अलार्म बॉट है, इसका सब कुछ है.
Absolutely nothing.
अच्छा कीजिए मर
The
गया.
lockdown will
never
look to
mind.
drive them away.
Yeah, there's really no way to clear this
He's
siege.
gonna push up. He's gonna push up trying to clear it. What? He's gonna get both. The Pharaoh, unscouted, pop flashing into the face of 10, but Depth's got covering fire.
अबे
from
क्या
behind.
नकली फ्लैश है ये?
That's a damn good attempt. Maybe a little
नकली फ्लैश से
sloppy
भाई
on the
टॉर्च करने
coverage
नहीं यार हम.
from the side of Zeta, but they
अरे
get
और
around
10 भी
it
था
the same.
तो कुछ
Yeah,
बोल
they
नहीं सकते.
seemed a little too certain that they would not be coming from B heaven, but I mean this fight, the rolling
ये
thunder was
10.
so good, but what keeps Zeta alive
भाई 2 गोली मारता है ये.
is the neon fast lane, right? It covers so much vision.
Yeah,
तुझे पैंट हो.
tense settings. Whatever he's playing.
देखना 2 गोली मारता है भाई.
Crisp with the headshots today.
Zeta for the way.
He's
Let's
been
go.
really on point. I mean, he's keeping them
भाई
alive in so
10
many
का स्कोर
rounds
डबल है पूरी
across
टीम
all
से.
the maps.
It's just been pounding, but here's that aggro rush yet again. 2GE gonna be taken down to depth. Finding one, EJ.
क्या डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं क्या?
Get it. You're on this thrifty. You want to try to go for a rush, catch them off guard, but right now it seems like
1v5.
Zeta be finding another flawless.
RQ needs to find a different opening
अच्छा,
here
इको
for
था.
Lotus on defensive side. They use this several times against Gen G.
काम
as
क्या
well.
करते हो?
Actually,
अभी
Gen G's answer
तो
was the same way. You plant the jet close, and then you have someone
creating content for
Now you
Penta
have
Sports.
the crossfire, and we just saw that with the
So
neon as well.
अभी
Death
तक मेरा
was
वो
close.
Okay,
like
no flawless.
कुछ आया नहीं है या अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं because अभी
Always good for one.
प्रिपरेशन फेज
With
में
a
है.
chance at, you know, a second kill
तो
if you find Depth.
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली मई
Still
तक
with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean,
आएगा.
undoubtedly probably the best with the Sheriff, and I think the teammates have agreed as well when we got a chance to talk to them.
Yep. Okay, well, is going to be spotted. Still just wants to try to find something, but unfortunately gets dazed, gets tagged low.
वैसा
Zeta
है
now
निखिल.
finds 6 minimum locked in for this half.
RRQ.
Again, Lotus so far.
आज अनुज भाई डेज खेल रहे हैं क्या? अरे
I mean,
Zeta भाई
Matilda's
आ रहे हो?
actually so good.
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
we've seen
इतना
this now, what,
RRQ.
3 times, this being the third.
Yeah.
This similar crunch, and it seems like with every time, you know, Zeta taking away a little bit more from how those setups are going to be coming through from RRQ and using counter util quite nicely.
So they
पर ये मैप अटैकिंग है ना थोड़ा.
finally, right, the fault line not going to be used automatically.
हाँ वाडू
Neither is
ये
the
map
Paranoid.
attacking है ना
RQ making some adjustments. Now, this doesn't feel good because again, Lotus is so attack favored that if you don't take control of one part of the map, you feel like you're on a back foot, but they're trying some changes.
Oh boy, 2GE, just everything in the kitchen sink chucked right into his face. Rolling Thunder crashing across. Backside though. Zafaro managing to find a second. EJ takes out Dep. Suddenly, it's just Laz and 10.
Yeah, but 10.
They're split across.
Yeah, but
10 को देख किधर है
Yes, he's
B
trying
के
to
बाहर है
catch,
वो
but he's not anticipating necessarily this backside swing. He's looking over towards that heaven side. Last taps on the door.
Looking at the mini-map, I think 10 barely caught a glimpse at the very end of Elmimore trying to peek, whereas I don't think Elmimore caught any glimpse at all.
I like this though from Elmimore because he's saying, you know what, I don't need to try to take this fight.
Yeah.
Because if I die, that brings it to a 2v2. The B side's completely unoccupied.
Yes.
So I'll just watch from behind. And he just narrowly misses the shots. He gets information. Now they know where 10's position is at, and EJ is looking to intercept.
Yeah, and Laz just can't make a confident move.
Oh
Well, now he can. I mean, they don't know where Flipstrider is, but Laz, I mean, if he's an A-site, that's on you. You have to win that duel. Now you know he's not there.
Okay, you know exactly where the last two players were. It's all up to Laz.
Spike planted.
One haunt.
Captain the IGL to try to get them.
Oh Laz is IGL for Zeta
Now Laz knows he has to push for. He actually just heard Baby Door break, so he knows he's good for only a 1v1 maximum here on this side.
And unless they're going to double rotate through the door, ooh, should have been expecting it, and he was, but Flipstrider very nicely done with the clean shot. Keeps them alive and in this, but again, costly.
Yes, quite so. And I mean, one of the other things, not just from weaponry, but also they have to use the Seekers just to buy time and allow Zafiro to catch one kill before he goes out of the site, buying time for EJ to come for backup. So, try something different.
Yes.
Win, but
whole community as in like सबका end हो गया ना it was they were sponsored for 2 years for everyone and after that
shut down an attack and allow for this to
अभी
actually
March अभी April में they'll have a new one you know financial year होता है हर company का तो वैसे ये financial year के बाद मालूम पड़ेगा so now I won't be there so क्या
बहुत कुछ हो रहे थे पहले ये जेटा वाले जीते थे अब बस नाइस कर रहे हैं बस
certainly is workable.
Okay, so they go with what they showed in the pistol as well, where 2GE just jumps forward with the paranoia to try to hold them off and then backs off. They're looking to just maintain control of tree. Now this has been the changed agenda.
ये ऐसा क्यों खड़ा है?
Is, you know what? Let
Flash
Robo go,
anti flash
but
खड़ा
hold on
है.
to tree. And now let's just wait to see what movement there is. Do we hear Baby Door break, right? Or do we hear them re-aggressing onto Mound from the member that's in C? Now the problem is RQ, right now, they have no idea. And that's why they've always wanted to aggress. That's why a lot of teams want to aggress when they're on the defensive side of Lotus. But this has been the change that they have to make, because otherwise they've been losing all their early skirmishes.
Significantly slower. I think
क्या हो रहा
Zeta
है?
very well aware of what is at stake here. He can close this one out, take these weapons away, setting up for a very nice final round with RRQ on a bit of an eco.
Okay, so they see a bit more of a reaction from Tree, so they go B.
30 seconds left.
And War puts some damage down, does get forced away. Nano to buy a little bit of extra time as Dep. Okay, looks the wrong way. Sparrow pushes out the smoke, finds one, dips back.
शॉट ही लेके मेरे को मार देगा वो
4 more times.
Well, they are holding them off from entering the site. Now they're the ones who have a cross angle. Sugar Zero trying for a really far rotate.
He is. I mean, should know where he's flushed out. I'm surprised he actually just tried to go for this backside pinch. Instead, they're just going to both get set up here by the door. Zafiro has to take this fight, but he doesn't have any flashes with which to try to make it happen. Sugar Zero will find the headshot. Zeta will find the round win.
7-4
Yeah, I was a
8-4
little afraid
होगा
that, you know, Sugar Zero tries to go for the full rotate, that they might actually end up losing their fights in the site, but the lockdown, you know, buys them enough time, and then I think Sugar Zero just making the choice that, okay, well, he can't go into the site as the lockdown ends, so.
Like I said, he only needed to do it 4 more times. He managed to do it 3. But just couldn't quite get it done. Damn good effort there. But Zeta, they continue to go ahead and stretch this lead now. 7-4, looking for the 8th as we go into the final round of the half, and again the bye.
ये भी पुश कर रहे हैं वहाँ से, यहाँ से वो भी पुश कर रहे हैं.
So RQ come back.
भी 10 मारेगा देख इनको.
Pushing a lobby, and they needed to do this earlier because this round.
पीछे चलो पीछे निकलो ऐसे.
We cannot. Now it's down to 2 to try to hold things here. Over at the C site, we'll finally see the overdrive get popped by Deb. Turret gets cleared. A back away into Waterfall, and I mean, they have no way of getting this lockdown, so they have to make their exit. Covers quite a bit of space. Looks like everybody just narrowly avoids getting detained.
They heard the second slide as well.
Yeah.
So you know that that's not really proving too much value for Dep either. Of course, it runs out of time.
क्या हुआ ये?
Haven't gotten any kills off of it. And now we just reset.
C गए, B से वापस आए.
Walk back over to C. Dog out of range.
Restart कर दिया round पूरा.
वापस से restart हो रहा round.
Worth having. Everybody still quite far away. I mean, maybe if you can get one of the Crow, then have the spike plant, puts them one off. But instead, we're just going to go ahead and full send onto the site.
Dep caught vision of Elmi more, so he knows one's back. They tag him with a haunt as well.
Zaparo trying to play up close. And
Andha the blind.
The corner. More force trouble. Does find Dep. Does put some good damage down, but 10 has arrived to find a second kill. EJ, in the meantime, runs out of blades.
Nice.
Shuts him down, and now just Flip Shider and 2 GE. A Spectre and a Stinger. Trying to do what seems like it's the impossible.
Flips can get a kill. He has Rolling Thunder.
Crow getting timing just a little bit there. Tries to get tucked away into the corner. The push comes in. Suddenly, it's on Les, and he's stunned up. And my God, they have done it. RRQ against all odds. These two last players with just the SMGs in hand get themselves a round win to bring it 7-5.
Yeah, I mean, the single win condition. Flips needs to get a kill to get the Rolling Thunder. He gets it, and it's a great angle to use it for Waterfall. They climb back.
Fortunately there for 10 efforts, but everybody completely and utterly caught. And that makes it a bit more uncomfortable for Zeta now as you get ready to swap sides.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you had a kind of decent middle part of that first half, the attacking half for yourselves. It's also on Lotus where we've seen some teams, if you get rolling, you can really shut down the opponents whenever you are attacking. So now that it's 7-5, I mean, listen, RQ wins the pistol, tied up 7-7. They're on the attacking side. They could be stacking up orbs during the first 2 rounds. Zeta, you really got to make sure you're able to cover your bases in these first 2 rounds. For RRQ.
है ना सब RQ ही दिखा रहे हैं.
Yeah, they fair. Again, RQ has favored to go to this map multiple times. Is this when they finally get to show us a victory? The thing that concerns me most about this is that when they first debuted this map at playing against Foot, and Kiwi playing that Neon was so impactful in shutting down RRQ's attacks. He was just everywhere he needed to be at any given moment, constantly rotating around the map. If Dep can do a similar job, Zeta might just be able to take this one away yet again.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, listen, Dep's Neon looks pretty good, right? I mean, we haven't seen like the greatest of plays, but he's doing what he needs to do as Neon, right? His fast lanes have been good. His relay bolts haven't been anything to write home about, but his movement also, you know, he's able to get these slides at the right time just to gather a little bit of info.
अबे मैंने सुना तू नॉर्थ कोरिया भी गया है.
We'll see if he has those kind of pathways prepared on the other side.
अच्छा थाईलैंड गया है. थाई मसाज लिया या नहीं?
Looks like they're just ready to push out and pinch on to C.
Luna bhai kya keh rahe
This is as telegraphed as it can get.
थाई मसाज लिया या नहीं?
All right, well.
चलो ठीक है stream देखो फिर मैं stream.
Pistol. So far RQ leave 3 and 2 in pistols. Let's see if they can have that lead as well, or if Zeta will be able to tie it up.
Yeah, and Elmimore has a sheriff, so he's just waiting. They're actually, he's waiting for Zeta to push out of either B or A. They're relying on that happening.
The pop flash and the one-way smoke kind of obfuscating the vision of the turret, so it doesn't even fire a shot. So it's a pretty easy pickup. So no chip damage found.
I also love Flips. I mean, once again, I mean the team of RQ just constantly tabbing this to see if there's any similar set play coming up from Zeta here to pinch on to see Mount.
आँखें दिखाता है turret.
Hanging back with that sheriff.
All right.
Scout destroyed.
Dog leads the way. Quickly dealt with. Only spots 1. Looks like they're going to look to back away. Watching to see if there's any forward aggression out of B. No one's biting on that from the side of Zeta. They've been playing back, but They decide to go for the A site. This is just Dep here.
इसने शेरिफ ले रखी है.
Good idea from Zeta, right? By taking out that Trailblazer early, they force RQ to shift. And Dep actually just hangs back.
Killjoy usually लोग नहीं लेते ना.
He's just trying to buy time on the site until backup arrives. It's already here.
Yeah, but now they're going to go ahead, shift around. Smokes come through, try to cut them off the A. They say, all right, we'll pivot into B. Paranoia cuts across, doesn't manage to find 3. Step. He's the lurk, but makes noise, and Elmore swings the corner of Rubble, finds the kill. 10 and Sugar Zero, however, it's back finding 2 of their own. EJ, Safaro, now both going to be eliminated. Sugar Zero jumps out, and my God, he is just completely possessed. 3 kills, the rotation having to come through, being watched by Crow, and there's just no hope for Elmore.
Yeah, and Crow says, you know what, I'm not even going to try to fight you one-on-one. I'm waiting for backup.
Oh, playing a dangerous dance. At the end of the day, they'll go their separate ways. The Sheriff going to be retained. Elmore not going to be netting anything for his death.
Well, I mean, I like the idea from RQ to shift over to B, but this is where things fall apart.
Just great. An explosive retake from Sugar Zero.
Gimme.
Yeah, I'm really working on the timing with his own smokes and the paranoia, knowing when they have that small window.
That's 3 and 3 in pistols now.
वो बोल रहा है क्या बॉट्स को कैरी कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
Flips still putting an emphasis on snatching up these orbs as much as possible. Elmore. I mean,
so clean.
Need I say more? I mean, why not? Just headshot Dep through the box. Screw it.
Yeah, I know when Tasteless and I had a chance to talk to the RQ guys, Elmore even told us that he just likes playing with the Guardian as well. He just likes to get these clean, crisp headshots. He just feels good about it.
I mean, watching it makes me feel good. That doesn't, though. Not corner checking. Dep slides across, juggles the guns away. Nicely done. Upgrades to the Bulldog as well. No, wants to hold on to this spec. Never mind.
Well, I mean, honestly,
making me look like a fool, Dep.
I mean, honestly, he was trying to look for close angles, so the Spectre wouldn't have been the end of the world, but...
Oh, in ahead of the fault line is EJ, but Crow.
Oh, and the
shuts
frenzy.
down 2, hits the dink.
Okay.
Can't get the kill, but shut down to 4. As they look to flash into the smoke, and it will just be the comfort fire from Sugar Zero at the very end to go ahead and close that one out. So 2 kills coming in for the side of RQ.
9-5, 9-5, 9-5.
Absolutely held on to.
So
भाई 13-5 से जीत जाए ना.
Well, first of all, I mean, literally the game itself is not the big problem here. But yeah, so what I wanted to see was RQ. They seem so concerned that Zeta might have similar set plays ready for C. So they're constantly using either their own abilities or whatnot to try to fish for this. I think they have to just go with some play before they start fast, and it looks like right now they want to do that. They want to clear some info in B, shake things up, so that Zeta is forced to empty at least one part of the map.
Some poke and prod. Again, another orb. They get flipped out at just 1 away from having that rolling thunder. Plant down or finding a kill, but set them up for this. They desperately need to get this bonus win.
Now, Elmore's out of range for the turret. He actually just calls it back, it seems.
Rolling thunder not going to connect. 10, still very safe. Obviously, only a Spectre in hand. As the smoke goes out, EJ be looking to play this out even more aggressively. Yeah, for now, it's just going to be sat below row.
I was wondering, but they thought they had their backs covered, but now that they don't, it's going to be down to Zafiro. He's kind of stuck here all on his own.
It sends 1, but the paranoia timing from Sugar Zero is absolutely perfect. 10.
Oh.
Working in back. Finds himself a drop, looks for a second kill, can't get it, but let's knock EJ down just a little bit. Both of them now 83 health remaining. Trying to stave off 3 people. The aftershock comes across, 2G swings off aggressively.
ये दोनों वॉल के थ्रू जाती है क्या?
Needs to clutch it. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to do so. Economy bolstered. Zeta, they'll get the defuse and they'll get a 10th round victory.
I mean, this comes down to Zeta moving so quickly to push out a C, right? I mean, sure, RQ, they still have the alarm bot, and they had 2 members kind of step by step watching behind them, but the speed is so quick, and then Dep just drawing attention first so that they can get the initial duel.
I mean, everybody from the first map on the side of Zeta very much leveling up their play. And this is going to be a timeout now called for the side of RRQ, and I think a very necessary one. Getting ready to go into another eco round here. Dropping that bonus. You need to find stability. If not in this with a thrifty, but obviously on the back end once you have that next purchase coming in.
नहीं अरे फरहान मिला नहीं मेरे को.
We see this, we say, okay, they're probably talking about how they get whatever advantage in the eco, potentially a thrifty, and then they look for the next round. But quite frankly, you're on the
First team, tech team, legend team.
to win this thrifty, because otherwise it's going to be 11-5. And then at any given moment, match point for Zeta.
श्रेयस बिल्कुल सच नहीं है. कैसे
क्या बोल रहे होंगे ये? पहले मैप जैसा क्यों नहीं खेल रहे कुत्तों?
ये देख भाई, ये देख. हाँ, ज़्यादा चिंपैंजी बनो सालो. आ रहे हो?
What started off as serious for them.
और चिल्लाओ.
Yeah, I mean RQ right now they're actually playing like we've often seen Zeta, right? Where they're making all these assumptions of what Zeta might have planned up their sleeves, and I think this comes from the fact that again, there's no tape of Zeta on Lotus.
Yeah.
So RQ is just guessing off of what they've used before, what they've shown, and what they might have seen in scrims. But Zeta's using that against them. Zeta's actually playing a very safe default style here on Lotus, which is not too common.
Looks like the call for the change up here on this would-be thrifty round is going to just be a full push here into B. Only alarm bot to greet them. No nanostorms preset, so not much to continue to delay here. Sugar Zero has the TP back, and site going to be surrendered.
TP मारा नहीं तो मरता वो.
They gotta push out at least one side.
Flash किया, बच गया.
Otherwise, you're so trapped.
Problem is one kill.
Hello Anurag.
Everybody this corralled in. That could be brutal. Pharaoh going to be the first one to fall. Sugar Zero around the back and spawn finds him. EJ just going to be sat in the corner, trying desperately to hold with this stinger. Push in, gets one, finishes off Laz. Push out, looks for another. They both run out of bullets. Jump out, Crow narrowly gets him with a sheriff shot. Step will go ahead and clean up two. 2GE, the last man standing. Gets 3 kills. Knows that he's on the defuse, but he's not interrupting it. No! He just holds for it. And Sugar Zero will add insult to injury by not even allowing him to get the final kill to take the weapon out of his hands.
Oh man,
and that has got to be a brutal feeling.
नहीं.
I mean, devastating, but I mean, if you're in 2G's shoes, you get it, right? You have a classic. If you just try to spam and he shoots back, you lose, right? You're kind of hoping that he's already gotten off of it.
भाई ये स्टिंगर कौन सी स्टिंगर है?
Yeah.
ओ भाई बहन कुछ भी चलती है भाई स्टिंगर कभी कभी.
Didn't get the read that he was on it, that he was sticking it, whichever. You can.
क्या ही बचा है ना बचा भाई अलग ही बचाओ.
Sure. To be that close and not.
वही खड़ा रह गया उसने अपने आप को स्मोक कर लिया.
Unfortunate. Rolling Thunder now cuts across aggressively as Zeta looks to push up onto the members of RRQ.
फेड बोलते मैं जाता हूँ.
Safely just tucked behind the wall.
अबे जेट को नहीं देखा ऊपर चढ़ा.
They do draw out a lot of the kind of key pieces of utility, right? RQ, they're out of flashes. They don't have the paranoia. They don't have the flashpoint, and they just have to wait for the guiding light to come back. At which point, I mean, Zeta, they're going to be back in position. They still have their own paranoia and 2 flashes on Crow as well. So RQ, I mean, they're desperately hoping for a pick.
What up, Robin?
This is some of the safest defensive side we've seen on Lotus. And it's
हमारा स्ट्रीम कब शुरू हो रहा है? 6 बजे.
What?
Okay. TP in over
This is a pretty nice.
Sugar Zero set up over at Waterfall. 10 the back and Sugar Zero catches him.
What the?
भाई?
He punished Sugar Zero, finds another one.
Oh my god.
Striking him down, goes for the push. Swaps to the classic, gets flip shutter as well.
Wait.
वो एक्सपेक्ट रीड भी देख रहा है एक्सपेक्ट भी कर रहे हैं कि एक फ्लैंक आएगा.
They don't want to give the Pharaoh the opportunity. They don't want him to have an angel moment. And he will not. And RRQ are now pushed to the limit. Zeta, they find match point.
नहीं इसमें होता है उनके स्क्रीन में वाइट स्क्रीन आ जाती है फ्लैश वाली. वो हम स्पेक्टेट करें तो हमें नहीं दिखती है वो बट उनको दिखती है. भाई ये रजिस्ट्री अलग है क्या? हमारी क्या हो गया तेरे को? तेरे को क्या हो गया? रुक जाना खत्म हो गया है लास्ट राउंड.
RQ just hoping for a fast strike just to gain some momentum back, but yeah, you got to watch out for these sprays. Zeta's been very smart about utilizing the phantoms here.
भाई ये C से भी जा रहे हैं.
Right back the members of Zeta. Flashes already. Crow tries to stay alive, just get taken down, but put out a good amount of damage. I mean, Zephyr down to 10 HP, and that's unhealable. Def now looks to go charging in, does get cut down to size.
You know, this round it should work out, right? And RQ, it works out because they've been able to push out.
I mean,
uh-oh.
You say that, but Sugar Zero, 10 and Laz,
and the lockdown.
They want to be done with this. The lockdown is in. Elmimore finds one, but now he's got to respect this ult. He's got to get out.
Elmimore?
What are you doing? He pushes in, he gets one, but now he's detained.
No!
Yeah, I mean 10. What else are you going to do?
GG.
Try to kill all three, wait out the lockdown, and then get the defuse, but unfortunately it does not go in that fashion. Zeta, they will persevere. 13-5. Doing to RRQ what DRX did to them in both of their maps. A very firm scoreline.
Now DRX comes back, and yeah, I mean, XQ.
वही बोला मैं तेरे को एक राउंड है रुक जा.
Listen, I know a lot of you guys watching that last round are probably
पकड़ के रखता.
What are you doing? But you had it right on the nail, Achilles. I mean, Elmimore, he says, okay, it's still a one. If it's a 1v3, I still won, but it's still a 1v2.
हाँ, Zeta
it's
जीत
not
गई.
planted for Mound. If I'm not able to get these kills, I'm not winning the round, right? If I back out of the site. So he takes the risk. I mean, it was going to be tough no matter what, but Zeta, like you said, persevere is the word to use here for this match as they get their first win of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, some new looks. Never got to see this map from them before. Now, we get to see extra depth on Neon. Seems like he has been practicing that from, inevitably when this map was going to be coming up. And it looks clean. You know, a couple things we worked on as we were discussing. The relay bolt lineup.
हाँ, बहुत clean मारता है भाई.
Turned around on. But as far as his movement and overall aim while playing this, very smooth for the most part there from the side of depth. And for RRQ, I mean, my
चलो अभी half an hour का break होगा ना इनका.
Obviously, they must do well in scrims when it comes down to low.
Next match.
So they know we are capable.
Oh, voila.
We know that we're good at it.
रुक जा, next match किसका है?
Guys, 50 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए 45k रीच होने में और 2 लाइक चाहिए 2k के लिए. कर दो यार, कर दो.
T1 Talon next match.
T1 Talon. सुसुआई कैम ऑफ क्यों किया? वो साथ में कुछ और भी आया ना इसलिए. आजा. रोबो एक CS का करते हैं वो.
क्या?
एक CS का करते हैं.
CS नहीं खेल सकते. हेलो वैलोरेंट है. हेलो.
अबे रैंकडेल.
वो नहीं कर सकते. वो भी वैलोरेंट का ही करने का है. देखो.
चल.
अरे
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स भी है. करूं? लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं है. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स कैसे कर पाएंगे वो?
व्हाट्सएप चेक करियो.
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स कर सकते हैं.
समझा?
हाँ. लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स राइट का है बड़ी.
बड़ी ये वैलोरेंट है बड़ी.
सिर्फ वैलोरेंट कर सकते हैं. वेरी रियलिस्टिक.
मैं अभी वॉशरूम जाके आया. ला 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 गाना कहाँ है? गाना
गेम हो जाता तो बात करो यार. वो है मेरा रैंक अप है बड़ी. रैंक अप.
हाँ तो एक गेम खेल सकता है.
गाइस क्या तुम चाहते हो कि मैं लैंड पे जाऊं BLT वाले और वहाँ पे जाके थोड़ा ब्लॉगिंग श्लॉगिंग करूँ आज जो BNT का मैच है गॉडेल के अगेंस्ट। क्या मैं जाऊँ लैन पे? क्या तुम चाहते हो ब्लॉगिंग श्लॉगिंग करूँ जाके? जल्दी बताओ। क्योंकि देखो वो वाला तो वॉच पार्टी वैसे भी नहीं कर सकता कोई, तुम्हें वो नॉर्डविन के चैनल में ही देखनी पड़ेगी। उसकी वॉच पार्टी तो परमिशन अलाउड ही नहीं, समझ रहे हो? मना क्यों कर रहे हो हरामजादे? मना क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? अभी आधा घंटा है। क्या करूं? Push much. गोल्डीफाई के साथ गोल्डीफाई शायद सुपरमैन का गोल्डीफाई मस्ती करो इमोर्टल 2 पक्का कहाँ पड़ा कर
अरे आजा मुझे कैरी कर।
तेरी रैंक क्या है?
पता नहीं।
अगर तू असेंडेंट है तो ही क्यों कर पाएगा?
मैं शायद नहीं रहूँगा, डायमंड 3 शायद रहूँगा, पता नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
माउस आ गया, थैंक यू फाटू भाई। अक्षित भाई कांग्रेचुलेशंस। बहुतों को गया है, बहुतों को गया है। 100 विनर्स थे, 100 पे 100 लोगों को गया है। मोर देन 100 थे बाय द वे।
अरे तेरे को गाली दे रही है स्ट्रीम पे, कुछ फाटू फाटू बोल रहा है ऐसा।
प्यार कर रहा है, उसको पता है मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं।
घंटा तूने जेटा को हारने वाला है वो बोला था तुमने, ठीक है?
जी जेटा
हाँ तूने 2-0 बोली थी पहली मैप के बाद।
And then adapting to the situation, to the enemies. And then
चैट पे ब्लेम डाल दे अभी, ये सही है।
Cool. And a lot of fans joining our match on live. Any words for
कब
fans?
हुआ गिवअवे? अबे एडीएन का गिवअवे हुआ था जो इंस्टाग्राम पे।
皆さんまずは応援ありがとうございました。
इमो टू फुल डोनेशन। न्यू स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा। हाँ वही तो।
パフォーマンスは
न्यू स्ट्रीम करना
悪か
पड़ेगा।
ったんですけど、
ए टैलेंट वर्सेस टीआई T1 नहीं देख
今
रहा
ま
हूं।
でで本当にトップクラスに入るぐらい。
ए अपना रैंक देख रोबो जल्दी देख।
いいチームの勝ち方をできたかな
अच्छा
と。
देखना क्या?
これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
टैलेंट वर्सेस T1 नहीं देख रहा मैं फिर 1-2 मैच खेलता हूँ, ठीक है? बट एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क लोको कर दो जल्दी से। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क लोको कर दो।
सेकंड मैच नहीं देख रहा तू?
ना पागल है क्या?
क्यों?
मैं वहां जाऊंगा ना।
तू निकलेगा? अच्छा निकलेगा।
मैं लोको करूंगा 2 घंटे।
कितनी?
7,
अच्छा
8 6 बज गए, 6 6:30 7:30 8:30। वो वैसे भी 9:30 बजे तक ही स्टार्ट होगा ना रात को।
हाँ 9:30, हाँ 9:30 ऑलमोस्ट 9:30
चल।
बजे ही चालू हो पाएगा वो।
भाई कल वाले चैलेंज के पैसे मिले नहीं मिले विशाल यार, क्या करे यार। वीआईपी के
रुक
मैच
जा।
की वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकते, अलाउड नहीं है यार वो, ठीक है? एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क लोको कर दो, जल्दी आ जाओ, जल्दी आ जाओ।
मैं यूट्यूब पे ही हूँ।
लोको आओ लोको।
नहीं यार मैं यूट्यूब पे हूँ यार।
क्या रैंक है तेरी, खेलेगा तू? जल्दी बता।
वही देख रहा हूँ मैं, रुक जा, लॉन्च हो रही है गेम।
हाँ ठीक है। तेरा रैंक अप मैच है।
D3 है मेरा।
हेलो।
नहीं खेल पाएंगे ना?
एक असेंडेंट बना आईडी दिया।
नहीं है बे, यही आईडी हो रही थी। एक मैच चाहिए जीतने के लिए।
असेंडेंट?
नहीं, हाँ असेंडेंट हो जाएगी।
और एक मैच मेरे को चाहिए, मैं इमॉर्टल 2 हो जाऊंगा फिर।
उफ। तो भी खेल सकते हैं ना असेंडेंट इमॉर्टल 2?
नहीं नहीं, असेंडेंट 2 और इमॉर्टल 2।
अच्छा, 2-2 का वैसा है। ओके, डिफरेंस।
नहीं, वन
ठीक।
रैंक का।
हाँ तो ठीक है ना, अगर नहीं हुआ तो तू वापस नीचे ही तो आएगा।
हाँ यार।
तो खेल ले ना एक।
तू एक सोलो खेल ले।
हाँ तू सोलो खेल ले, तू भी एक सोलो खेल ले, हार जाएगा। नीचे आ
लौड़ा
जाएगा।
नहीं हारता मैं।
अरे तू स्ट्रीम क्यों कर रहा है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे बंद कर दे।
ओ अच्छा अच्छा। ट ट ट ट ट ट ट। एक गुच्ची वाले पकती ने अख दिया।
Match found.
हैं जी, इतना इंस्टेंट? भाई मैंने स्टार्ट किया, गेम मिल गई मेरे को। चक्को चक्को। देखो ये सोवा। चक्को।
My crew is coming through.
I have no idea how dodge हो गया भाई। मैच 2 है किसका? T1 Talon।
Match found.
And T1। मत खेल रहे क्यों रे? क्या करूं मैं?
My crew is coming through.
अरे अभी चालू नहीं हुआ ना, सेकंड मैच विल बी डिलेड। सेकंड मैच विल स्टार्ट इन 10 मिनट्स। 10 मिनट्स भी नहीं, उससे भी ज़्यादा होगा। हाँ 10 मिनट्स उसकी उनकी बक 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 होगी, फिर ये होगा। सो या उसके लिए टाइम है। अरे फरहान, वो ज्वाइन किया ऐप मैंने, बट उससे कुछ हुआ नहीं। देख, आई कांट सी एनीथिंग। क्या किया तूने ही डिले हो गया? न्यू स्टेट खेलना। न्यू स्टेट।
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है.
बता रही है?
हाँ.
अब बता. और मैं 2 घंटे अभी से 2 घंटे वेट करूंगा. 2 घंटे बाद कर सकते.
66. Reloading. Here. Enemy attacker spawn.
This is up.
66.
Somebody's there.
Reloading.
I got you.
Brim 66. B-men था. Oh, arcade. Oh, going A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down. Defender spawn. Last
Epe.
player standing.
हाँ रजौरी गार्डन. मैं फोन करूंगा जब निकलूंगा. तू भी निकल जाइए.
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड म्यूट कर दे पाटू.
That wasn't terrible. Reloading. Right there.
मेरी ऑडियो नहीं आ रही. इनपुट डिवाइस.
Flash out. Third.
One enemy remaining.
Sana.
Spike. First spike.
Last player standing.
अरे तेरी बात.
ये मेरा दिल प्यार का दीवाना.
I've got your trail.
भाई आउट मिल गई इसको.
Cutting their vision. 30 seconds left. Clutch.
भाई क्या हो गया ये.
That killjoy stick is everywhere. We're not at a science fair. Get rid of that shit. I'm saving.
Stop pushing, man. Stop pushing. Just hold the side.
Saving.
ये
Calls though, guys. Give calls.
Get them out of here. Time to jump.
$55. Arcade. Low. Sky.
Last player standing. Flawless.
शी भाग दिया.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
La 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 la.
Rash is ready. Back to me.
Right there.
Enemy spotted me.
Arcade. Watch arcade.
Parasite. My ult's ready.
KJ low. Tag. Head पे दिया है.
Right there. Decoy. Right there.
Up and away.
You're done.
क्या
30 seconds left.
खेल रहे हो? रैंक में सब फट्टू लोग आ गए क्या? शी बे मेरे को क्रॉसर
KJ low.
Reloading.
10 seconds left.
What the fuck is wrong with you all?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
KJ low 140 दिया उसको. बहुत.
Toxins going up. My ultimate is ready. I hear them scream.
Reloading. I need a drop. I need a drop.
Hello.
Right now.
Thanks. Right there.
There.
Dizzy's up top.
There.
Get him, wingman.
What the fuck, man? Don't push, man.
I'm back.
Spike planted.
ये रीना को म्यूट करूँ क्या मैं?
Last player standing.
सिर्फ रो रहा है और कुछ नहीं.
Long.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through. Hit them when they're not looking. Time to jump. Right there. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy down.
Fake teleport.
I've got your trail.
Go get him, buddy.
Spike planted. Enemy planted. Last player standing.
अल्टी मार दिया अभी उसने, कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया मैं. रैंक ये D3 वाला रैंक. I haven't played for a week bro.
Hope so.
Who won? Zeta. वो कमबैक किया उन लोग ने सेकंड मैप में. क्रेजी था वो.
I'm ulting A.
को FPS कम आ रहे हैं. I have no idea.
Right there.
I think I have multiple apps.
Right there. Enemy spotted B. Right there.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
Prepare for hellfire.
You did good. There's my buddy.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
My ult's not ready. My ult's not ready.
Did you really expect that to work?
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
NHK, yes. New change of Craig in CSGO. Damage no one shot. One fire rate like 666.
I'll cut through. Right there.
You should run.
The hunt begins.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
They will cover. Enemy spotted me. Toxins going up.
Reloading.
See nothing.
Last player standing.
I have no idea. क्या लिख रहा है ब्रीच पता नहीं.
My priority is their suffering.
Saving.
I need a drop.
Ready. Touch. Lights out. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted A.
घुस गए भाई साइड पे वो साइड से.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Right there.
Last player standing.
Thrash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Up we go.
Clutch.
Sometimes I surprise
Stop
myself.
one guy for real.
You read new valorant patch note? नहीं रे. क्या है इसमें? Changes क्या है? I have no idea.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you. Right there. Time to jump.
No prisoners.
Prepare
I
for
will take your
hellfire.
trail.
Enemy spotted B.
भाई कॉल भी नहीं दे रहे इतने देर से ब्लेम करने के लिए कॉल दे रहा था वो बाकी टाइम पे कॉल नहीं दे रहा वो
Dizzy's up top. Last player standing.
Shot. Blinding. Concussing.
Look them in the eyes when you shoot them.
Reloading.
Please read it after the match. It's a sphere. New Valo patch.
Let's see how it goes.
There.
124-70 all low. Sky and Nina.
Dizzy's up. Spike down A.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
I got you.
Here we go.
Spike planted. Peace.
Cutting through.
Sky low 70.
Get him, wingman. Up you go. I shot my wingman. Dizzy has target. One enemy remaining.
Send.
Decoy.
Beep, beep, beep. Back to me.
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
We can't take anything with us
I
after
can buy
this.
for
नाइट शॉट वैसे तो ऐसे ही मारा गोली वहाँ पे मर गया वो
I need a drop. Talk, talk.
Anyone have funds to spare? Isolate them and kill them.
मेरे को FPS लो आ रहा है I think something is bugging
Get out of my way!
Right there.
You should run.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
अरे यार यहाँ से बैकअप ही छोड़ के चला गया वो
Let's go.
Ready. Spike down B. Last player standing. Switching sides.
Reloading. Come on. Get me in the line of fire. Reloading. Reloading. Don't let up. Careful here. Cutting through. Concussing! Decoy. Flash out!
Wingman's planting. Reloading. My wingman's down. Up and away.
Fake teleport. Our carrier is dead. I got the spike.
Spike down B.
No match. Sky killed.
LOL. अरे राव वादब फुल पैंट पहनना है यहाँ पे जोर की बारिश हो रही है
Time to jump.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अरे मैच चालू हो गया नहीं हुआ हाँ कोई मैं सोचा मैच चालू
That's
कैसे हो
true.
गया
Good advice.
Reloading.
₹300 का है यार ये बहुत महंगा
Time to jump.
चालू हो गया क्या
Right there.
I get what I want.
चुप साले
Concussing.
मेरा तो अभी हाथ
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Backstab.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या बेरीना कैसा चोमटी है गन था उसका 80 क्या करेगा 80 का मेरा डेट रोबो ने हाफ पैंट पहना है आज शहर में डूबने वाला है हाफ पैंट पहनने से थोड़ी होता है इट इज़ जब मैं चप्पल पहनता हूँ तब बारिश नहीं होती अभी बारिश हो रही है क्या मेरे को पता नहीं देखना पड़ेगा
Here. Right there. I'll return. Trevor! Blinding!
Ready. Plant the spike, Wings. Dizzy's up.
रोटेटिंग ए जा रहा है
I'm out.
Enemy spotted.
It's all you, Mosh.
Reloading. Pathetic.
One enemy remaining. I'm good for 3. Couldn't just be friends, huh?
घमासान बारिश
Their crew got sloppy. Punish them.
भाई
I need a drop. Thanks. Right there. Take him.
Reloading.
Cutting through. Flash out.
I've dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Decoy.
Up you go. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy spotted A. Prepare for hellfire.
Shot my wingman. Saw you, little homie.
क्या कर रहा है ये
आने दे आने
Clearing out.
Last player standing.
ult ready.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
यार ऐसे क्यों मिल रहे हैं यार? कुछ तो लो ये एक सेकंड स्टैंड हुआ घमासान बारिश। हाँ क्या? देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को उठ के इस राउंड के बाद देखता हूँ मैं।
Up and away. I'm out.
Cutting through.
Paris. Cutting their vision.
Ult's almost ready.
Stealing sight.
Wingman's planting.
Sky's dead.
Dizzy's up top.
My ult's ready.
Spike's sticking. Thanks, little man.
कैसे मिस हुआ?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this. I'm back. Anyone else think they can kill a god? They think they're so secure.
Right there.
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है।
अच्छा अबे इनका बैन और ये पिक्स वाला सीन्स चालू हो गया। ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो गया ये।
Get out of my way!
There.
हाय हाय
120 brim.
Enemy spotted. B.
Plant the spike, Wings. Dizzy's up. Dizzy's down. Wingman's down.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Good, Guate.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Ready. Your first mistake was assuming I couldn't.
उसने वहाँ पे स्प्रे मारना चालू किया, बच गया।
I hate waiting. Let's do this. Right there.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
See you on the other side.
Right there. Time to jump.
I will.
Also.
Inside.
Spike down A.
बीच अपना अकेला खेल रहा है, क्या खेल रहा है क्या मालूम भाई।
I have the spike.
ये देखो
Enemy spotted.
Retired.
I've got your trail.
लैग हो रहा है भाई इसका फ्रेम।
Last player standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
No sweat.
Loading.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Begins.
Mosh pit.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Here. Cutting through.
Saw you, little homie.
अरे मैं आगे क्यों गया? मैं आगे क्यों गया यार?
One enemy remaining.
मैं क्यों आगे जा रहा हूँ?
Match point.
भाई ये अलग ही सीन है भाई.
It helps.
You take one step ahead also. छी. G का next match is on Monday 2:30. अब उसका रोस्टर उसके रोस्टर में कौन है वो नहीं पता.
Time to jump. I'll handle here.
Flash out. There. You did good. Wingman's planting. They shot my wingman. One enemy remaining. Right there. So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
ब्लेज वाले को अप्रैल फूल था. डेज ब्लेज वाले का.
Right there.
हाँ. अरे इनका चालू हो गया.
Need a drop.
Field match. Watch.
Thank
Second
you.
map.
Time to jump.
Dizzy's up top. See on targets. Plant the spike, Wings. There's my buddy. Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Cutting.
Enemy spotted B.
No need to suffer.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
There.
There.
Careful here.
इसकी यहाँ शॉटगन लेके यहाँ बैठा हुआ है.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
Whew.
Try not to die. Time to jump. Trevor!
Still in sight.
Decoy. Stay with cover.
Blasting!
Squashed.
I've got your trail.
Carrier's down. Spike down
अरे
A.
यार, PS drop हुआ.
We're not a spike! Plant a
One
spike.
enemy remaining.
Here.
Sand.
Spike planted! Concussing!
Last player standing.
गया round. उसका सर पे भी नहीं था एम.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
I'm impressed.
I got the spike.
Over here.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. Rash is ready. Fill him up, Mosh.
नीचे कुछ रहना.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
ब्रिज का गेम है. ब्रिज चार्ज कर दे. आपके सारे.
The wingman's down.
अरे यार ये अल्ट के.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
मेन. अल्ट.
Defenders win.
क्या नकली वाइपर अल्ट था बे. मेरे को लगा वो कोने में जाएगा. कोने वो बस वहां तक. भाई इतना सही प्लांट होता ना वहाँ पे. मेरे को सेफ प्लांट करना था पर वो ऊपर रहना टावर पे तो रहना था. छी भाई. और मेरे को एफपीएस गंदा ड्रॉप हो रहा था बे. आई हैव नो आइडिया भाई. आई थिंक मल्टीपल चीज़ें खुली है मेरे बैकग्राउंड पे इसीलिए शायद. कोई नहीं. विल वॉच द मैच. विल कंटिन्यू विद द मैच. आई होप वी डिडंट मिस आउट मच. हाँ ये मेरा फ्रेमिंग भी ऐसा हो रहा है. कैमरा भी अटक रहा है. ओके. कैमरा भी अटक रहा है एंड देयर इज एन इशू विद द थिंग इज द. ओके.
It's all on Zeta to try to get something done. Spike is stuck. Has to go ahead and finish off the last two players to tie things up 2-2.
Yeah, a solid round coming out from Talon, and not necessarily off the back of Gecko, but just off of very, very textbook Ascent play, right? You continue to check on a timing on B main, you throw the haunt, you're not spotting anyone, you start to push out, and then you know that it has to be an A push. Mid is covered with the operator, and quite frankly, Crew's getting the double helps a ton.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Well, as you can see right there, Pat now does have the Thrash available.
Get fucking shit on, bitch!
Whoa! Okay, Pat, I get it, you're fired up, but that was a little spicy. All right, I mean...
You good for a bit? I might need a second to recover.
I mean, listen, if you're going to say something like that, you might as well say it with confidence, I'll tell you that much. Well...
What are they going to do, find me?
I mean, here's the thing, though. If you're Team 1, that's the last thing you want to hear is Pat getting fired up.
Yeah, that's that confidence that was severely lacking, but okay. Garnet's getting swung over to the side as Munchkin just takes his head clean off. Sushi Boys does surprise Saya player, though. Picks him down. Munchkin utilizing the recovered operator. Goes ahead and evens things up a bit more. Pat with the read. Lurks around the back, finds Ben, and just like that, they're in a 3v3. Munchkin trying to push out the smoke. Ooh, takes him low, and Munchkin actually finds Cruz.
Oh, this is... Okay,
oh,
well,
no.
the Ares.
Surely not. Surely not. Munchkin now on for the ace. Pat nearby. And I think the Thrash actually ran out of space.
Yeah, it does not connect. The Dizzy does, so he knows he's stuck back sight, but it's an operator.
He doesn't read that he's in here yet.
You should run. 30 seconds
he's got a lockdown.
Oh.
He's got a lockdown, just look to delay.
It's plenty of time.
The Mosh looking to clear it. And it will. But he didn't see where it was thrown from, so he still doesn't know.
Oh, so close. But I mean, Munchkin, he had that operator in hand, wasn't able to switch to a different weapon, so you had to try to get some info with the turret. I like the idea. But of course, currently on the tournament patch, that Mosh still able to clear that lockdown, so that comes in very handy. And that's the other reason to use Gecko in this tournament patch. Is when Killjoy runs rampant like this on every map, you still have just a single ability to trade for that ultimate.
See, people very happy over at the Talon viewing party in Thailand. Wonder what they thought about Pat's foul mouth.
I am actually curious. That would have been the reaction to capture right there.
I think they were probably like, yeah, you tell them. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's the last time we'll ever hear from Pat during the replays.
Probably. T1 starting to put some pressure on mid, and we always talk about this, right? On a sense, you want to figure out where the Killjoy utility is, and if it's always going to be a mid, you want to break it just to break the balance of the defensive side. Now, Talon, they're actually just playing with the assumption that they're giving up market, and they're poised to pinch onto that. In fact, they're almost hoping that this baits them into going into a B split through market, right? You look at all this utility, it's simply to catch whoever comes through mid.
Okay. Continuing to creep up. Zaya not spotting anything. Cross into the site. Dart.
Oh, they spot.
Ooh, okay. Nice prowler. Fox, and yeah, again, that area's. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well, a little bit of a whiff there, but it's okay. He's got an ult command instead, so why worry about the 0 point? Fragment going to go deep, and we'll go ahead with the first burst. Take down Fox. Sushi Boys. He's still suppressed. His Cruz will now fall. They got his location. Ban pushes in. I thought it was going to actually be Carpe off that flank to be able to find the elimination, but now it's just Garnets and Pat left alive, and you have to wonder, are they going to try to play for this, given that there's an operator still in play?
Here.
The money's not incredibly strong.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to wait for some exit frags here. I mean, if they get an early pick, maybe. Maybe they go for it. They can still buy up next round, but with the operator, it's going to be a little dicey.
Hello, hello.
So
Now you can.
You know, if this
My bad.
ties it up, keeping the operator, I think, is the wiser, safer choice.
Yeah.
I would
मेरा
say this is a
दांत
situation
बहुत
where you
दर्द
can't
दे रहा
blame
है.
them if they tried, but it's
I
just
think
gonna
it
be exit
moved
frag.
a little bit.
Honestly, the position-wise, they should be good for one. Okay, well, the smoke comes through.
Smoke does come in. Pat trying to push forward, play off the wingman, doesn't spot anything, and obviously Gardens now has to abandon any hope of getting a exit frag. So nothing else to be found here. T1 losing out on just Munchkin, will be able to tie it up.
T1 is
Nice
attacking.
answer back
Okay.
from them. Just
अब आ रहे हैं.
the solo ult commitment there on the null command.
One of my favorite things is the Korean community is often wondering, why in the world is T1 constantly calling in English? Because they keep using Konglish and English and Korean and mixing it up. But obviously, a lot of their players have spent a lot of time abroad. They're used to calling across both languages. So
yeah,
it's cool
I mean,
to see.
Munchkin in his own right, you know, maybe not quite as long as Carpe, obviously, but spent time over in Los Angeles.
कहाँ जाता है ये?
Carpe had been there basically since
Storm
2018.
grenade.
Only recently came back to Korea with the rest of the organization. Saya, very much the same story, and then obviously shifted over, you know, onto T1 for a period of time, then to the guard, then back to T1. Zeta on Cloud9. So.
Well, an aggressive push out with the operator. I mean, this is good info, but he feels something's fishy.
Okay. Well, he's back away. Ban nearly had a ball right into his hand. His Fury actually opened up. Not sure what info they're playing off the backup here, but Zeta fishing for something.
Now, Pat jumped over that.
Yeah, he didn't find a damn thing.
They still suspect. I think they must have caught vision of him earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, well, seems like it. Either way, Fragment not going to find the kill, but Zaya player certainly will.
Locking sight.
Good early limb. Looks like T1 assessing. We'll just go ahead and start shifting over towards the A site, but that is where Guardians is set up with this op.
Yeah, the answer to the op is going to be the toughest thing. The other thing is Talon. I mean, they still have great tools to go for a retake, so no reason to greed here.
Now they know. Does he just go for this blind shot? The Paranoia already invested. He tries to line up side player. Can't make it happen. No one checks left, so Cruz able to find one. Traded. Garnets picking up Ban. Man disadvantage. Very present here from the side of Talon. He's trying to creep forward. Stop on the plan for a brief little moment. He's trying to get just enough space to make this happen. Actually doesn't get the shot. across the now going to fall.
बहुत heavy. Ult use कर लिया उसने panic में.
Yeah, one of the
He missed the shot on the turret. I think turret को मार लेते तो he would have another dash and he could have pushed in.
You can see the chaos just on the side entries, but
okay, well, both sides are just firing back and forth. You know what? That's fine by me. Listen, players get fired up sometimes. Just the nature of the game.
You know what? They say some words in this video game.
Do.
It's okay.
They do.
Maybe not that one, but
that's true. Yeah.
Jet in particular can be toxic at times.
Now, I will say.
Hello.
line up कर रहा है भैंस क्या line up कर रहा है वहाँ पे मेरे को फटके मारे.
What were they doing? How did they not get that kill?
Yeah. A little bit of a mishap on both sides, but T1's going to be able to clean up. Now, one thing I would like to see from Talon is
T1 अच्छी टीम है ना?
they have picked this get-go. Other than the mosh pit for the lock.
ओए कितना close खड़ा है. ओए भाई garden में घूमते मार दिया.
The funny thing is they both knew what was coming, but Crew was able to land at least one.
Oh, Sushi, I mean, nothing else to do. No spike planted yet.
That's an interesting lineup.
Die to it, so just offers himself up and gets taken down. So T1 now 2-round lead. Talon, I'm curious, you know, at what point does Coach Sayers think that, you know, this is enough and I need to start calling a timeout? I need to intervene.
I mean, surely if they don't win this round, right? I mean, this is your second operator buy. You've been on this losing streak now. If you don't get this, you're on another back foot where you're kind of dipping back and forth on your economy. And
Green वाला defense में है, which is okay.
Tools in your ultimates. Well, that's just good timing.
Okay. Really good shots.
Yeah, भाई pre-fire.
Through, and I guess the first volley of shots wasn't enough to scare him away. So Pan overstays, gets taken down.
And I like this, right? Earlier I was wondering, Pat's been really holding on to his util just for some passive info, but
Ariji, thank you so much for the 66.
Thank you.
Start to use these on these 20-second, 30-second increments just to gain some information as to where they are. If they're not in front of tree, well, then they surely must still be mid and B main. That's the information you can now work with.
I mean, Saya, he's overstaying in mid, trying to catch this swing out, even though, you know, knowing that there's going to be an operator in the hands of Garnet. He's really feeling confident in his ability to win that battle with a Phantom at long range. Either way.
Oh, this is a good setup from Talon. The only thing is Pat cannot overcommit if a skirmish happens here. He needs to bail out and ideally just hold on to control of Heaven and Tree. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to catch the backside.
Any kill already looking good. Pat finds a third. Goes for the push. Once it. That's the call to the paranoia. Should have connected, but Munchkin answers back. Now he's just one off of having a lockdown. If he gets a kill here, he's going to go ahead and likely pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, I mean, Garnet's is back on an op.
Okay, Sushi Boys, though, he's got one already. He drops it, so that's going to force him out to whine.
All right, if I'm Munchkin, you wait until this lockdown finishes and then you plant your lockdown just to buy time, right? I mean, you're pushed out anyway.
Turret down.
Oh, he's just going to go for the fight. I mean, the opponents have an operator.
Okay. Yeah, they're just going to hold on to this. He's got to swing at some point. And he's not going to swing at all. Okay, well, just save gun. No.
Okay. Seems like he had one too many thoughts, is where I'm going to land with that one.
I mean, it is obviously...
Really? T1 beating GG?
Sure.
I think T1 is one of the best teams, no, in LoL?
Holding that angle, but, yeah.
That is what I heard.
Not 100% certain about that one. Looks like we're going to have a timeout, though, called by T1. So Autumn not enjoying what he saw in the last couple rounds here. So going to look to pump the brakes, try to keep this lead.
I mean, listen, they have a lead, right? They're on the attacking side. Now, I don't blame them for not using the lockdown. That's only if you really want to greed for the win. That part's fine. The peek at the end just to try to drop the operator. Now, the timing I get, because if you go for that last, like, half-second duel and you kill the operator, they're not going to be able to pick it up. As a valiant attempt, it just seems, you know, when we're watching in a third-person point of view, a little off. But at the end of the day, step by step, there was logic to Munchkin's choices. Now with this timeout, now that they have the lockdown, how are they going to use this to really, I mean, secure one, if not two more
अगर
rounds?
कोई गेम चेंज कर सकता
first
है
half
तो
for
वो
T1.
मंचकिन है. He's insane.
Won't be too concerned there, as you can see. Plenty of support for T1, obviously.
T1 Picker is god. ऐसा है क्या?
The biggest esports org.
Yeah, probably.
Across so many different titles. And looking to follow in the footsteps of their, well, sister team is not the right word, but in their League of Legends team, who did just take down Gen G over in the LCK a little bit earlier tonight. So we saw them get a win the last time T1 got a victory.
Oh, is that how this is going to go?
When I made my
वही बोला
predictions, I
उसने.
didn't realize that the schedule's lined up again. But it looks like Saturdays are reserved for T1.
Oh, well, can't blame him. Try to see if you can stack up the wins across multiple titles here.
Okay, both spotted. Dart does not connect. As they'll just try to force Garnets out. So you want to repeat this. The answer's going to be yes. Ooh, and it just goes right past Saya player's head. Dangerously close. Dart
You should run.
not connecting either. Lockdown
Okay.
is okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this, right? Because it forces Garnets completely off of mid, and then it also clears out trees so you can go through. But the Thrash, oh no, the Wingman coming through.
Wingman does go in. Pat just, I think, line spraying into the
Yeah.
smoke. Does find Saya. Push out the shot from Garnet's not going to connect, and Ban finds the punish. Is he not spotting
Garnet
anybody?
missed
They'll
that
find
shot.
themselves
अगर
here
वो
in
Omen
the
को मार
site.
लेता तो
Zeta
he would have
spike in hand,
controlled
needs to
the
shift
side.
back out and start getting this plant down.
Okay, you've got Thrash as well. I
Heaven
mean,
से
you
हम
have
like
all
जैसे
the
push
tools
कर
out.
सकते थे
Biggest
वो.
thing is Munchkin is lurking in mid.
That
Like
he
this
is.
check.
They scout. They need to break the door for the Thrash actually make its way in, but the dart comes up over the top of Heaven. Zeta gets the wall bang.
Standing.
And
and
one
Munchkin.
after the other, they're going to get picked apart. Fox now, his work cut out for them. Needs to try to take down 4 to win the round, but I mean, any amount of damage, I'm sure he'll still feel quite happy with that. He will
क्या
get
peak
additional
देगा
kill
उनका?
for his troubles, but T1 now locking a 6 round.
सारे मुंडी ही निकाले एक साथ. एक को मारेगा तू
Using the
सबको
Thrash
थोड़ी
to
मार पाएगा.
Try to scout out mid, I get it, but Munchkin just a step ahead to hide behind the boxes, having faith that they have so many members in the site that he can really hang back. Yeah, this is just a spray through the smoke.
Saw just before. We are going to have a timeout instantly.
3, 2, 1 and they peek all together. वो बहुत सही लगता है.
Now we've seen it last week as well, but I will say T1, their 3-2-1 counts when
मैं
they
गंदा
peek
lag हो रहा हूँ.
simultaneously, very crisp. Even then, we just saw 3 people. I mean, it sounds as simple as it can get, but we've seen teams kind of falter that in the past, and it hasn't worked out. So at least comm seems to have been cleared up for T1. Of course, fans on both sides of the arena here for this match too.
And I hope that they're in it for the long haul, because this is, in all likelihood, I mean, even just given the back and forth nature so far here, it could end up being a very long night unless we get surprised by either one of these sides here.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of us, right? I mean, even our predictions, I think, across the board for all of us on the show today, not necessarily half and half, but we've, had votes go both ways, right?
Yep.
So, and I think a lot of the fans feel the same way. It's one of those things where Talon coming into Pacific felt like the stronger team, and then they had a weak performance last week, whereas T1 felt like the weak team, but then they had a great performance week 1, so now it's a great power check for both.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, we've been seeing just continued improvements from all of the squads, ones that had lackluster performances over in lock-in.
Right here.
Very much looking to correct those.
क्या मार? ओ नहीं मार पाए.
Random check with the sheriffs, trying to just go ahead and get these wall banks, and Sushi Boys lucky to not get tagged up at all.
Yeah, just trying to fire back and forth for some lucky shots on both sides.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ one of these days एक दिन league का stream करूँ. I don't know how many people, 5 or 10 people will watch.
Ban having that
If they watch
elevated
at all.
sideline all the way into the entrance of A main.
But yeah, I'm thinking of
But they can wait until
doing.
the 1-minute mark before they choose to make a move here. Now that they've heard shots come out from B, so they know it's not a 5 stack on A at the very least. So they're making their choice to go over to A, where they've seen, there's a good chance there's probably a stack on B if it's an eco, and you've seen at least one member there, or heard rather.
Where did Munchkin's volley go?
Great question.
Did he throw it off the map? I didn't see it. Either way, Cruz spotted, and frankly, very lucky to get away.
The drone does follow him through.
He does avoid the paranoia, puts a single shot down onto Ban, but Cannot find that kill. Pat now just trying to play through the smoke.
क्या?
Getting carved up as well.
The way they moved.
One after the other. The kills continue to flood in. Looks like T1 potentially going to be able to find a flawless to shut down this
तो देख लेंगे.
thrifty attempt.
Exxon plays bad.
Well for the next round.
League of Legends also.
Guardian's going to be able to answer back with a single kill. Side player the only one falling. T1 getting the victory here off the backs of the Talon timeout. But now it's all about this. Calling that timeout to set up for the bye, to set up for this final round of the half.
But वो नहीं खेलता अभी because audience को समझेगा नहीं and he will have to explain everything.
I think there's a fair argument to try to use that quite aggressively. You also have the Blade Storm, so you're going to go for
And League is very competitive.
over on Saya player, see if you can win the early duel, and then you rush in. And with 5 men stacking over by B, I think they're just going to scout out for the early duel and make a run for it. Now Talon has a read on this. They're guessing correctly that it's going to be a B hit.
टीवी से ज़्यादा मेरे हाँ क्या मेरे को मैं कुछ भी नहीं दबाया अभी इस स्ट्रीम पे तो कुछ नहीं दबाया एक बार भी मैंने ऐड वाला बटन नहीं दबाया YouTube ने कुछ चेंजेस किए होंगे मेरे को नहीं पता
Sai makes his entry. Fox going to be taken down. Saya somehow survives with a sliver of HP. Finds a second one as well.
Saya has created so much space, all off of just a couple pieces of utility.
So much space, so much chaos, just drawing attention.
8-4. ये जल्दी खत्म होगा.
Multiple points of the map. Talon uncertain how to respond to it all. They close it out now. 8-4 on the half.
TS2 खेलने अरे उसका ये नहीं ना access नहीं है.
Great on their pick of ascent.
Yeah,
I mean, a great read. Now, Talon comes prepared with a new composition, right? So whatever T1 has studied on the specific comp, not going to come in handy, but in terms of style and how they like to position, quite frankly, not much has changed for Talon's defensive side. Last time it was Pat on the Sage. It wasn't really the Sage doing much, it was simply Pat getting kills where he could. It's the same with Gecko. Yeah, we saw a couple early dizzies into A main, but that's really about it. We haven't seen much else in terms of agent utility now. I'm very curious again. The defensive side for
CS2 I think June में
fairly straightforward.
June July में होगा. Not sure. Summer बोला है उन लोगों ने. Summer अब कब होता है उनका पता नहीं मेरे को. यहाँ पे जब बारिश होती है शुरू तब वहाँ पे summer होता है ऐसा कुछ तो है.
Talon, they try to get them, ready and raring to go. Trying to close out this pistol to start things off with the right foot forward. But T1 looking damn good, and it's
मेरे 2 दिन से दांत दिख रहे हैं. दांत नहीं gums.
Improvements this quickly.
Like कुछ भी bite करता तो दर्द
compared
देता है.
to what we saw at Lock-In with Munchkin shot calling, having that fall into Zeta's hands and allow Munchkin to actually focus on the gameplay. And for him individually, it seems to have been doing wonders, and that's without all of the other improvements that we've been seeing.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the biggest thing is Munchkin with the weight off of his shoulders. He's back to his craggy form that we saw when he was back on Crazy Raccoons over in Challenger Japan. But the other thing is, one thing I noticed in their wins last week was whenever Carpe's on that sky and then the harbor for Zeta, and they always play as pairs, right? They're always fishing for info as a pair, and then you rotate Carpe to get info somewhere else with the Guiding Light and the Trailblazer. So I think something that's probably coming into play here is Carpe, first of all, getting more comfortable with his own utility and what that means, but also the shot calling really revolving around how Carpe can move around the map and get comfortable with his shots, because his aim is never the problem here.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, a couple pull-ups there, trying to get that 0 point chucked out over to the B side, clips it onto the market doorway. But this is the first time that we're seeing him, play this. It's been Sova and then Sky really so far for the set of Carpe across Lock-In as well as here. So continuing to look to expand that agent pool.
So Carpe hanging far back for this 0 point, and then he's able to throw the flash drives above if he needs to go in for a retake. But look at this. I mean, they get the scouting, right? Yep. Yeah, and a great dart. And then they just stack, right? It's always been Killjoy utility on the B side just to buy time. Carpe just prepped if they get contact to throw that flash for his teammates. In fact, they're just going to push out off of it. But this is what T1's been improving on.
Oh, they spotted each other. Looks like Ban not willing to take the fight.
And the drone early as well. Now, normally we would say that this is quite an early investment of skills, especially since they actually caught Cruz in A main and neither side can really take control of it fully, but at least they know we cannot over-rotate just yet.
They're getting the read that this is going to end up being a push-up in and towards market, but instead, it's a rush through three. Zeta, however, plays off the back guard. It's getting tagged so low. The right click at range is enough to take him down. Carpe out looking to hold the door. Sat behind Gen. Ban joining as well. Dizzy cleared, flash not found. Ban finds one, Carpe gonna be eliminated, but puts quite a bit of damage in. The cleanup will start coming through. Zeta with 3. Team 1 will go ahead and take another pistol round.
And how refreshing it is to continue to see Zeta playing that Sova, right? His start utility is just so good. I mean, Garness was down to 5 health before he could actually get into a duel with Zeta. And then it's just a quick right-click from the Classic. But again, the movement from T1 off of their utility. If they have to use it aggressively, they're using the info they get off of that. Okay, we still got members in A main. We couldn't really clear out the entirety of mid, so there's a good chance Killjoy utility is still on B. We can go for a retake there. We're starting to see the very clear calls come out from T1's movement.
Right here.
Look at where everyone's at, and look what Zeta's got in his hands so far. Hiding it, the Haunt comes out, and he opens fire. Gonna send them scattering a bit. Tag damage out onto Pat as well as Fox. Starts in, can't deny the orb take. Pat does manage to get away with that one.
Yeah, so the orb does go out, which I think was the primary objective for both sides, but you know, you force them off of any potential rush, and they're all quite scratched up. So Talon, it's going to be a tough hill to even try to get a safe plant here.
Who's just jump peeking, trying to spot anybody who might be inching forward to play in and around the smoke. See anything, so should be fairly confident that we can at least move forward towards Wine. Again, with the orb going to be slurped up here. Pat just now 3 away from having the ult. Dizzy goes out, gets the blind on the 2. Push into the back though, and Ban and set up with that paranoia as they just mow them down one after the other. It's a flawless T1 winning at the anti-eco, not dropping a gun.
Oh my, and I mean, this means Saya's on track for an operator whenever he wants in the coming rounds. And just excellent paranoia coming out from Ben, right? Just to buy time so that he can stay alive, and just a quick swap as well.
And the insults will continue to fly.
It's almost as if they can hear each other. Trash talk is very real across the stage right now. Well, I mean, Saya, I'm sure it feels good. It's been a long time coming for him to try to prove himself once again.
Start over top, not getting the reveals. And Talon, very ready for this play.
Bring them down.
Quite an expected play. We see this often, of course, on the bonuses or potential ecos.
Oh, man getting spotted by the Haunt. Cleaned up as Cruz arrives on top mid. And hey, it's a flawless into a flawless, but this one is Talon holding onto their rifles. Perfectly timed for them to just go ahead and close out the bonus in the second half.
All right, well, Saya's operator is online, and that's what they were hoping for on the side of T1.
Fantastic from Sushi Boys, just expecting the crunch, trusting in the rest of the team to watch that B lobby approach from mid.
Yeah, that's a really good read from Talon, because they're not only suspecting it from mid, but like you mentioned, also the crunch from B main. And now they have to suspect, right? The operator has to be online. What do they have prepared to scout this out? Potentially just pinch on it.
Realistically, it's gotta just either be the Haunt or the Dizzy.
I mean, that's the most you can hope for, right? And this is the one problem. If you're using Gecko as your kind of solo flash, sure, you have a paranoia, but you cannot use that Dizzy aggressively. So while that's also one of your more reliable intel gathering tools, you can't just throw it out just for intel. So this time they're just gonna inch forward off of it.
The Jiggle spotting nothing. The Cloudburst not blocking his vision.
Enemy kill.
And that is going to be an easy pick up here for Saya player. Pat now going to be taken down. Like maybe he was going to be able to get the leg onto Garnets as well, but he'll be fortunate to avoid it.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. Oh.
Spotting the gun barrel, playing off of the alarm bot. A nice shot from Cruz.
Okay, but now it's a battle for the operator, so both sides are quite aware.
Their way in. Cruz gonna try to peek around the back. Just find Carpe. That evens it up at 3-3. Did it with the Jiggle. Spotting one, just trying to stop them from pushing into this corner. As the decay comes through from the seas, and the Sushi Boys delivers the spike into the back of the site. Did it, however, in a rough spot. It's Cruz showing up in a big way. Drags Talon across the line, getting them a sixth round win.
And what a massive win it is, because you drop the first operator buy off of Saya player's hands. I mean, their plans to capture the operator were not perfect, but Cruz actually coming in very clutch. And the reason he's able to get this peak is because he knows they want to go for the operator.
It's starting to get jazzed up again.
Jump
There's been a ton to cheer about here for Talon in the last bit of this game, so good to see them getting fired up once more. I mean, Zaya's just out in the mid with this Marshall in hand.
See this now and then with confident oppers, and
he's so close.
A
little bit more. There's a swing, and there's the headshot through the corner of the wall. Wow, what a play, and now the Blades immediately pulled.
Well, now you actually have a fighting chance, right? You can be a bit more mobile with the Blade Storm and try to either create space or even just go for aggressive kills. And on top of that, even though they have better firepower, it's Talon on the attack with no jet. And again, we know how tough that can be on a map like Ascent. Thankfully, they do have Lockdown and Thrash. I mean, I think you use one or the other. If you want to play it maybe a bit safer, you know, perhaps go for the Lockdown, right, when there's no Huntress Fury on the other side.
Start playing off the timing there of the Killjoy turret. Not going to spot anything.
Okay, Thrash used.
Thrash goes out, but ends up getting shut down. Fantastic knife, actually, coming out of Carpe. Stops it, clean it in its tracks.
They don't have time.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't able to pull through. Thrash getting deleted immediately means that they can't actually fill the site.
Look at the rotations.
Oh,
okay.
but man.
TP onto A. It's going to be completed. Cruz gets the shot. That's going to be the plant coming in. Obviously, everybody very split apart. Fox, in the meantime, finds Zeta. Pack going to be taken down. Side player finding that elimination. If they get on top of Cruz here, if they take him down, that could be everything. The rotation's coming through. Fox going to try to arrive. Not yet onto the spike.
He has just enough time to take so much time to set up.
They know where he's coming from now. The util comes out. Side player
but he's
spotted.
protected.
The knife still held. He got seized. But Zaya still manages to dodge around. Gets the headshot. Gets the round victory in the Thrifty. And T1 now just one round away from taking this to map point.
Man, and you're on that eco. You have the Marshall. You're confident in your aim. The aggressive push. This is where it all happens. Zaya.
Nasty. Reveal as well from Munchkin to get that. I mean, you know, in the end, a decent enough play from the side of Cruz, but the rest of the team just so far apart. Pat gets picked off, and it all just comes tumbling down. So we will see the second timeout now used by Talon.
And I like Ban waiting there for the front of the shadows to finish from Cruz, right? Even if he doesn't win that duel, it means that the rest of the team has to rotate, but T1's ahead of him on that road.
अरे झाटू, I mean फाटू.
वाह भोसड़ी के.
अबे T1 तो पेल रही है बे.
क्या?
T1 पेल रही है.
पेले अच्छा है और क्या?
जल्दी हो जाएगा ये गेम.
बेंच 70 दिया.
क्या बना तू T2 मॉडल 2?
नहीं बेंच.
अन्ना है थे ना बीच में.
Hands again.
So creep up just on the outskirts of the 0 point. So Cruz not going to get spotted. Continues to hold quite far back. Question is, Zaya, is he feeling it enough to go for this swing?
Now, just now on the minimap, Zeta used the early drone to see if anyone's
मैंने lunch
crawling through that smoke
office
right
में
in front
मंगाया
of the
था.
alarm bot spots.
आधा
Nobody, so
खाया.
now he's just jump peeking and relying on the alarm
आधे से ज़्यादा
bot.
खाया because उसमें onion Talon मेरा बहुत है वो right side में मेरा
Oh man.
टूथ एक हो रहा है तो
Well, now they know it's got to be coming B.
hard
And here's the
उतना.
thing, Zeta's in prime position to use the Huntress
थोड़ा
Fury
खाया
just to
मैंने.
hold them off if it comes down to a time battle.
Sure. Otherwise, just go ahead, try to save it, but no, he is going to go ahead, opens up with it. Garnets with a decent entry, will find Munchkin. Side player, however, trades it back, and Zeta ended up getting Pat at the end. Sushi Boys, with the lockdown at the ready, needs to get himself into the site, set up for this one, to try to stave them off.
You should run.
Lockdown gets placed.
Okay, it's just a straight up 2v3 fight.
They're going to try to fight for it, and they will. They flush through. They destroy the lockdown. Value not found. Unfortunately, the timeouts not really helping the team prosper.
Yeah,
T1 now move up 12-6.
And I like that idea from Zeta, right? Just use Hunter's Fury to either hold them off or get a free kill if they're rushing through. He actually does get an easy kill. That buys time for the backup to come because that means the plant is going to be delayed just a tad bit. And also, even if Talon does use the lockdown afterwards, you're going to have a better read because you're up in numbers. So Zeta trying to weigh the options and choosing the path where he can take the initiative for that round and make the match.
देख रहा हूँ मैं.
All right, well, as much of a buy as they can scrape together. Garnets here with the Bulldog.
क्या?
Half armor.
नहीं मैं सोचा एक गेम जीतेगा तब ना तो जीते नहीं ना मैं. मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं. सेकंड मैच भी तो है इनका. मैप 1 चल रहा अभी.
A good adjustment from Talon using some extra utility.
हाँ?
अन्ना बैठे नहीं है डिस्कॉर्ड में?
नहीं.
अन्ना खेल नहीं रहा?
मुझे क्या पता?
Just cut off short. You can see Prowler now leading through. Make their way in. Fragment goes down, and Ben tries to swing out of line. Cruz is prepared for it. Great 2 kills found for the side of Talon. Maybe we're not done yet. Creep up, Saya not reading this in Fox.
Fox wants more.
He just waits it out. He can hear the footsteps, knows that they're coming up towards heaven. And suddenly, it's a rude awakening, and he takes them both down. Fantastic discipline here on display. Okay, a flawless round to keep them in.
Not done just yet, and again, this comes off the back of the extra utility usage to make sure they not only confirm Saya's location, but push him out, and then they even scouted him in B main, which made it an easy choice for them to say, let's go to the other side. The operator's still hanging around over on B.
Getting this in a flawless is that much more crucial. Any weapons lost could have been catastrophic here for the side of Talon and had that snowball effect. But they maintain everything. They get excellent kills. When they take the operator away, we'll see what the money looks like here. Is, yeah, not great for the side of T1. First time in a long time, Talon going to find themselves with a very solid advantage. Garnets shutting down Saya player, who again tries to go for this rush. Flash comes out, and Cruz gets the covering fire out from Sushi Boys. They keep him protected. And then he also finds Munchkin. Try to go for the crunch. Now it's just Zeta, heard, noted, dead. Hat shuts him down. Talon now 4 away from overtime.
This is starting to get a little dicey, right? Because if they get another win, they're also going to have great ult economy as well. T1, I mean, if you want to sit comfortably, this is a round you want to stop this run, because otherwise, overtime looks quite likely.
Again, I mean, just a great read. Preparation is there for the side of Talon to just shut down this B lobby assault. This time, Pat obviously not going to be throwing out some words. He's hyper-focused in on the task at hand.
I mean, that's what you need, and that's what's been giving them just a second chance here to crawl back. And every time T1's on a back foot, Talon seems just a step more prepared, especially after Saya got that Marshall kill earlier when they were on an eco round. So Talon playing cautiously. They know that if they can just win this round, their ults come back, right? The Thrash might be ready. You're closer to the Nightfall.
But look at the setup for T1. They have the KJ util ready on the site, but they also have that lockdown at the ready. So they say, okay, you know what? We can surrender this, and then we'll get everybody together as a 5, and that's when we go for the retake. Plant will come through. Should be plenty of time to go ahead and make their exits. Seems like Garnet's going to try to find an opening pick. Jumps up over the top, but he's going to be good for 1. Takes out Saya player. Pat, in the meantime, finds Munchkin on the lurk.
Fox has to run, go through 3.
Oh! I don't know what I just witnessed. But Carpe able to find 1. Shots coming across. Zeta sprays back through the smoke.
Oh yeah!
Comes up with an elimination. There's the Thrash. Gets destroyed. Pat gonna be shut down.
They know where Sushi Boys is.
And it was handed to them on a silver platter. The drone goes across. He knows that he's playing close. Sushi Boys trying to close it out, but the rush is there from Zeta.
GG.
Moves in. It's already held to half. And 13-8 will be the scoreline as T1 win their opening map pick of Ascent.
T1 looking better and better every time we see him.
Nasty with it.
Yeah, I mean, the calls they make are very clear. Not every call is perfect, but the calls they do make are very clean, very clear. The prep is there. The iterations clearly are happening. The reps are happening in their practice, and also their comms just seem to be getting better and better, cleaner every time we get to have a listen in. Meanwhile, on the side of Talon, I mean, you had a couple moments with the Gecko, and you did have adjustments this time, a bit more so than their last match, in accordance to what T1 was showing them. But at the end of the day, if you didn't win the first duel, you were off and losing the round.
Talon ka match dekh. I mean, to be able to still scrape that one high with Ban, the fairly confusing TP play. Yeah, it was an odd way to finish the map after he had a fantastic start with a triple kill.
हाँ बोलना फाटू.
अबे आना अन्ना भी आ
See
गया.
how they fare as we get ready to go into map number 2.
नहीं हो रहा क्या इधर से?
Feels like we're nearly destined to end up going to 3, but we'll have to just wait and see.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't a completely one-sided affair, and of course this was T1's pick as well. I mean, they picked the Ascent after having watched Talon's match from last week. They identified the weaknesses, and they strike exactly where it hurts.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, taking a look at the scoreboard right now that we have on our screens,
ఆ పెద్ద వాటర్ బాటిల్
Garnet
తీసుకొచ్చి
second
వాటర్
in the
దగ్గర
lobby
ఉంటాను పని
as far
కోసం.
as volume of first kills, but that's a third.
బులావ్.
अबे बारिश हो रही तेरे वहाँ फाटू?
हाँ भाई कल तक फुल हो रही थी भाई.
अभी भी हो रही है शायद.
सबको इनवाइट.
ये गुरुजी खेल रहा है उसको इनवाइट कर सकते हैं वैसे.
काली का मैच है ना 9 बजे. एक वो
तो कब निकल रहा है फिर मैच को?
मैं अन्ना 1 घंटे में.
कैसे पहुंचेगा रे? बारिश हो रहा है वहाँ पे, उन लोगों को होटल से जाने के लिए आधे घंटे लगा.
अरे बिकॉज दे आर गोइंग फ्रॉम कैब ना, ये अपने गाड़ी से जाएगा ना.
अपने गाड़ी क्या हो, चादरी बार है, उसे ज्यादा फास्ट कैसे जाएगा वो?
अरे बट
ऐसा बोला है कि प्राइवेट जेट में जा रहे हैं रोबो.
अरे
अन्ना थोड़ा लेट स्टार्ट होगा. ए व्हाट्स
लेट क्यों होगा अगर इनका जल्दी मैच खत्म हो गया?
तो अच्छा
देख, अगर इनका मैच 8:30 खत्म हो गया ना, देन 9 बजे चालू होगा. इफ दिस मैच गोज टिल 9, देन तेरा 9:30 को चालू होगा. समझा फाटू? तो टैलन को बोल कि जीते ताकि तेरे को वहाँ लेट मिले, ऑप्शन मिले ज्वाइन करने का.
Yeah, I'm in game. What?
Ooh.
I got spit on my face, bro.
How many of you are there?
Oh, what the fuck?
हाँ काना?
Bolo, ha?
How many of you are there?
We are 4.
Oh, never mind. We are 4. We are 3.
Wow.
You play with, you will play with them?
Oh, they're playing. What are we playing? But you have high rank, I'm low rank.
Matchmaking. Who cares?
CS:GO?
We're gonna win this. No.
CS:GO? क्या?
Competitive. Valorant.
स्नैक्स का 2-3 चल रहा है.
Competitive वाला.
अन्ना नहीं, वो नहीं आ पाएगा.
Sure.
किसी और को बुला लेंगे.
That's just message.
इधर जा रहा है, मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा यार.
एक काम करते हैं, वाकले को बोलता हूँ.
वाकले का इतना ही रहना.
हाँ वो बात के लिए नहीं. Take my ID, boost to Radiant, and give me.
क्या सीन? अभी तो उनका मैच ये है कि नो आइडिया, नो आई डोंट नो. उनका मैच तो अभी इसमें है ना, सेकंड मैच इज ऑलमोस्ट ओवर। नहीं, सेकंड जो मैचेस होने वाले हैं वो अभी शुरू होंगे। वी नीड वन मोर नो।
हाँ बोला ना किसी को।
अरे एक्जॉन और पूजन तो गेम में है।
क्या स्कोर है उनका?
8-9 चल रहा है।
काना
अरे काना को पूछना
Oh, Kana.
क्या?
Tell me na if you will play with them or because we are 4 and you 5.
Just started. Oh.
Oh, okay. तो एक और बंदा चाहिए।
तो बूस्ट किसने किया बे इमॉर्टल के लिए?
एक्सक्यूज मी, सोलो प्लेज जाके देख हिस्ट्री मेरी, सिर्फ सोलो खेलता हूँ मैं।
अरे फैन से कोई बुला लो ना, वॉचिंग जो आ रहा है उससे बुला लो।
लोगों से
Yahoo!
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 Okay, you can hear. Yeah.
Hululu!
Let's go. You need one more?
Yeah.
I don't have. They're all in June. How can I call Rika?
Call anyone.
Pato, you remember Rika?
Yeah, best friend.
वॉच पार्टी हो गया क्या? चलो। चालू हो रहा है।
हर्ष को बोला, कहाँ है? मैं एडेड नहीं है। वॉच चेकमेट वीडियो बाय वालोरेंट।
हर्ष ऑनलाइन नहीं है।
में देखेंगे। भाई रोबो मेरे को स्ट्राइक पड़ गई यार। I mean
किस लिए?
ब्लॉक हो गई। मेरी वो वीडियो ब्लॉक हो गई आज की। स्ट्राइक
क्या वीडियो और स्ट्रीम?
Hello?
Yeah, call her.
She's not at home. Are you?
Okay.
You're not streaming, right?
On Loco, on second platform, other platform.
Okay.
है रोबो?
क्या?
वो याद है तेरे को वो बीच में वो स्टार्टिंग में मैंने ट्विच लगाया था एकदम स्टार्टिंग में, तो उसमें ऐड आई थी 20-20 सेकंड की।
हाँ।
अन्ना उससे मेरी वीडियो ब्लॉक कर दी यार, मेरी पूरी स्ट्रीम ब्लॉक कर दी वॉच पार्टी की। बताओ।
ऐड प्ले किया है? अरे तो तू बोल ना उनको।
ऐड उन्होंने नहीं प्ले करा।
हाँ तो ट्विच का ऐड है ना, तो वहाँ पे
ट्विच का ऐड है। हाँ।
तो मेल डाल कि ये लाइक उसको रिलीज करने के लिए, तो हो जाएगा वहाँ से।
रोहित को मैसेज करना।
हाँ रोहित को मैसेज करना, बोलना ऐसा करके तो कर देगा रोहित। एटलीस्ट ही विल मेक श्योर कि इट डजंट हैपन अगेन। ये तो ऐसा तो फ्यूचर में कभी भी करेगा, ऐड आएगा बीच में तो फिर क्या करेगा?
ऐड तो आने वाला है, तेरा तो प्राइम मेंबरशिप नहीं है उसमें।
फिर से चेक कर लेता हूँ, डबल चेक करता हूँ।
मेरा है प्राइम अन्ना, बट यू नीड टू सब्सक्राइब नो, मतलब दैट चैनल।
वही बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ
हर्ष एडेड है तेरे में? हर्ष को बुला ले अगर बुला सकते तो।
नहीं है ना, मतलब गेम इस मतलब अभी है नहीं ऑनलाइन वो।
अच्छा एक बार ही चेक करता हूँ यार, उसी पे पड़ा है ना मेरा। लेट मी चेक।
वो कल तेरे गेम में आया था ना?
कॉपीराइट प्रोटेक्ट कंटेंट।
अरे ऐसा नहीं हो पाएगा रे, यूट्यूब के साइड से नहीं हो पाएगा। पक्का उसी गाने से हुआ है या कोई और गाना प्ले किया होगा, तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है, तो चेक कर ले एक बार।
कर देता हूँ भाई सॉन्ग। क्लेम बताओ क्या आया है?
क्या?
ये इनका जो ट्विच, ये इनका जो वैलोरेंट वालों का पीछे म्यूजिक बज रहा था उसमें।
तो बोल, रोहित को बोल, इजी।
ट्रिम आउट सेगमेंट।
अबे एक और को इनवाइट करो। मेरे पास एक बंदा है, उसको बुलाऊं?
हाँ ऐड में ही लगा यार।
मैंने इनवाइट किया एक को। ओए फाटू, फाटू।
एक सेकंड रुक, मैं रोहित को लिख रहा हूँ।
अबे वो अभी भी वैसे भी अभी थोड़ी होगा, वो निकलेगा नहीं, इट विल टेक लाइक अ वीक।
रोहित क्या करेगा, वो तो ऐड वालों ने करा।
चेकमेट वीडियो बाय वैलोरेंट। चेकमेट वीडियो नहीं रे, व्हाट इज इट अबाउट?
पूरी वीडियो ही ट्रिम कर देता हूँ।
Is it like a April Fool's meme or something? Checkmate video. Ah, see, I knew it. कुछ तो आज, if anything that releases today by any company or any IP, that is the thing. Cypher Revenge ट्विटर पे है क्या? देखता हूँ। ट्विटर अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। Cypher Revenge.
ट्रिम कर रहा हूँ मैं।
You forget, I've always been a killer.
आ गया?
I will find you.
Okay, we are fighting, guys.
Ready.
What a way to die.
There can only be one.
Some meme video.
Drop the beat.
अरे तूने साइफर वाला वीडियो देखा?
कौन सा?
ट्विटर पे उनके।
नहीं तो क्या है?
देखना, ट्विटर पे जाओ उनके। साइफर रिवेंज लिख, साइफर रिवेंज सर्च कर।
La 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 la. YT में देखूंगा अभी।
पूजा को भी बोल देना, लेके पूजा को भी ले चल। वो खेल रही है, गेम चालू कर रही है वो। एजेंट सिलेक्ट पे है वो। अरे सिंगापुर भी ढूंढेगा तो जल्दी मिलेगा ना। काना इज फ्रॉम देयर नो? नहीं,
मेरे को वाकले कैरी डीमो लिख रहा है, गया बेटे।
he knows the truth. Yeah, the video is good. The video is insane. Nice. मैं हमेशा usually I watch Nvidia या
बजना जरूरी है।
Razer का होता है, उनका भी हमेशा like creatively it is like good, funny.
Match found.
वाह भाई, सिंगापुर में मैच फाउंड होगा एकदम।
इंडिया में प्लेयर्स नहीं रहे फाटू, हर एक टीम बाहर से मंगाए प्लेयर्स को, तो फिर भी इंडिया में सर्च कर रहे, कैसे मिलेगा?
बात तो है
ना, कंटेंट क्रिएटर भी मंगा लो, ये फाटो से कुछ नहीं हो रहा है।
कंटेंट क्रिएटर मंगा सकते, बट हमारा प्रॉब्लम है हिंदी के बिना कुछ से देखते।
अरे तो सिंगापुर में कोई इंडियन होगा ना।
वाह भाई, किसको क्या खेलना है उठा लो। क्या खेलेगा रोबो?
सेज खेल सकता हूँ।
सेज।
और डुलिश नहीं खेल पाऊंगा क्योंकि एफपीएस का सीन हो रहा है मेरा, पता नहीं।
मतलब मेरे को ही संभालना पड़ेगा।
काना इज प्लेइंग स्मोक्स। सेवन वॉचिंग क्यों है? नो आइडिया ब्रो।
रेस खेलता हूँ।
ना 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 ना।
ला 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 ला। गोल्डी भाई है सामने। कहाँ से गोल्डी भाई है? वो नाम देख रहा सामने? टीएक्स जिक्सर सुया केलुसी कुछ भी बोलते भाई।
हाँ, पार्ट 2 को बेट रख देंगे।
Who will they cry for once they know they're going to die?
Lotus icebox में
कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
हेवन अटैक, एसेंट डिफेंस, स्प्लिट डिफेंस।
फाटो फाटो। हेलो काना।
समझा फाटो? फाटो
क्या समझा ना?
हेवन अटैक, एसेंट
Come to
डिफेंस,
Fato's
स्प्लिट
Discord.
I don't have
Heaven attack?
this Discord.
ये बढ़िया है।
He kicked me.
Wow.
डिफेंस,
Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Grenade! Opponent killed. Get it. Reloading.
Barrier creates for you.
One city. One city.
Get out of here.
Both city, I think. One in.
Both city.
One enemy remaining.
अरे विंडो है
Nice. अरे
I don't have your Discord.
very good please don't
Here. You kick me.
he kick you delete Fato's Discord guys.
You gave me Discord link.
शर्म आती.
Let's start this party.
Revealing area.
Grenade.
मैंने 5 बुलेट मारा ही नहीं रील कर रहा है मार. Wow.
Two pushing here, guys.
Window.
Get backstep.
Garage here.
Light planted. Wall raised.
I'm good. 2, 3.
Last player standing.
Nice one, Fatu.
सारे आ रहे हैं. सारे आ रहे हैं. 2 बैकस्टैब आ रहे हैं. बजीर काय को गया वहाँ पे. Come Fatu's Discord. Fatu invite.
Sub games now.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
He's here.
हेलो काना.
काना नहीं है ये
डीगल तेलंगाना आ गया.
Cut their walls down.
ये जाते है जो.
आ जाओ.
अन्ना वो पुश कर.
कमिंग.
Suppressing. Scanning ahead.
Phoenix है शॉट पे.
I smoke tower.
They smoked short.
Look at this Fatu.
Would you like to watch?
Phoenix is here.
No.
Phoenix is gone.
Ready.
One shot pushing.
Perfect.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
वो भी किधर है?
Got him.
देखा इमोर्टल गेम प्ले देखा गाइस. इसका इमोर्टल गेम प्ले.
One tap.
A bow and arrow is old fashioned.
तीन लोग को वन टैप लग गया तो एक ही मारेगा. बाकी दो का क्या सीन है?
एक करके आते हैं एक साथ आए.
एक करके ही आए लोग. पूरे हागा वहाँ पे.
Careful.
I'll drone close.
Time to explode.
I'll suppress sight.
Shutting them down. Take flight. Cover going out.
Grenade.
Suppressed.
Close right.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy removed. My ultimate is ready.
Clean.
No charges left.
Reloading.
Your duty is not over. So what I mean, wall raised. Bomb.
One more city out. Both.
Spike down. C.
Bring city.
Not ready yet.
Both city.
Shadows travel.
126.80.
My ult's ready.
126.80.
Here comes the party.
Last player standing.
126. No, 126.
ये मॉडल गेम प्ले देख लो गाइस. ये क्या है? ये कौन सा स्मोक है?
हम लोग के लिए किया स्मोक.
One way smoke. He smoked for you, Kana.
Yeah, such a nice.
I hoverfied in CT, guys.
Continue to give us vision, Zeta.
He must be like, और खिलाओ मेरे को smoke, और खिलाओ मेरे को smoke.
जो UC हुआ फोटो के साथ.
अन्ना नीचे नहीं दबाओ.
It's down. Guns up. Get ready.
तेरा 10 सेंटीमीटर का सामने वाले को नहीं मार पा रहे तू.
Suppress.
Enemy spotted.
112. Oh my fucking god.
He shed operator. I have a
Cypher in
Cypher blink है.
क्या लोड़े का स्प्रे मारता हूँ मैं.
Good attempt.
जय टॉप सी बोल रही है.
Nowhere to run.
ये अल्ट मेरे पे क्यों किया? Arrow कर दे.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. They demand a fight.
हाँ भाई.
Who are we to disobey?
इसलिए तो मैं बोला मैं डुलिस्ट नहीं खेल रहा, मेरे से नहीं होगा डुलिस्ट. ए नाइस स्कोर.
1 2 3 4 5.
Nice score. Look at the score, Kana.
Hey, I'll jiggle peek.
Ignite this place, Wings.
Upper is there. Kana is not there. We're gonna go see. Okay. Yep. Smoke forward. Smoke forward. Never mind. He did it. Easy.
I can.
My ult's ready.
Two people से भागा पीछे लो.
राइट साइड पे.
No one walks away.
दो भाई. बैक साइड वन.
यार ये अटक जाता है यार.
Go.
तो मुंबई सर्वर में नहीं होता मेरे को खेलने. गुरुओं के तो और भी नहीं होगा. वन मोर Kana.
Last player standing.
Could have been.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
We'll go A. Offer C.
Now he will be A.
Then we'll go see. Send Fato to set first.
Let's make some chaos.
Can you double satchel in now? Hello?
Scanning ahead. Shield suppressed.
Short पे.
Going out.
Right.
Right here is dead.
I know
Spike down A.
पहला शॉट पैर पे मारा उसने.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Where to go?
Team Ace.
Oh, almost.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
अन्ना को वेटर लिखा उसने वेटर लिखा अन्ना
तीन लोग को स्प्रे ट्रांसफर किया, इससे ज्यादा नहीं हो सकता है। Don't peek, I'm supporting C-Long.
Revealing area.
वो arrow है।
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Nowhere to run!
Satchel out.
Am I real? Bro.
Spike down mid.
Yeah.
Last player standing. Flawless.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
तेरे पे भरोसा नहीं है।
तू अंदर जाऊंगा बोला तो अंदर गया कहाँ? तू वहीं पे खड़ा था। उसका अल्ट आया, मॉली आई, वहीं पे खड़ा हुआ है।
क्या करता जाने का?
अरे तो ऑपर है भाई सीयर, इसको कहाँ से मारेंगे?
चलो चलो ये करते, ए पे नहीं है गाइस, ये करते हैं।
ए शॉट पे लॉन्ग।
ए शॉट आ जाओ।
Enemy spotted A.
नहीं होगा अबे।
There they are.
I'm dropping it.
104 shot. He's peeking.
Die.
Brim B.
One in B.
55 Phoenix long.
Wait, wait कर.
Phoenix A side.
Last player standing.
You're dead!
Shadows traveling. Spike planted.
One C-Long here.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time.
Still go C, still go A. Come guys, come. Let's do it.
Let's go.
My call is take A control shot up till here. Long control up till here. Wait for the smokes to fade and then we go again.
Right. वो साला Phoenix आगे आता है, वो फ्लैश नहीं करता है। मैं अपना
वो डीप स्मोक कर रहा है।
Right here.
Yeah.
Smoke there.
Okay.
Enemy ahead.
Point suppressed.
There they are.
Shadows.
Guys, go till here and hold. Go till there and hold.
Flank देख, अभी flank देख.
Watch flank. Hold till the smokes fade, then we go again.
Barrier created.
मैं ड्रोन अच्छा दो ऊपर है क्या?
I'm holding behind the box.
I'm dead.
Deploying drone. Enemy.
अरे यार टाइमिंग।
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my way.
Shut down. My grenade out.
Last player standing.
105 or Cypher.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Heaven गया।
30 seconds left.
Like planted.
ऊपर ही है। Nice. ऑप ले ले पीछे।
A little recognition is
Backside
nice
पे।
now and then. Thank you.
There is a fury in you so far.
Gun here.
It is terrible.
You guys want to do same? Just
अबे नहीं रे नहीं ऑप से मैं मार रहा हूँ
Let's do same. I have ulti. Let's do same. I have ulti.
देना
अरे ऑप से मैं मार रहा हूँ रुक जा तू
आराम ज्यादा दे यार small armor
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
नहीं आएगा रे फिर भी
slower back
नहीं है नहीं बेच सकता नहीं है अरे यूज ही नहीं किया ना लास्ट राउंड बेचा ही नहीं है क्या नहीं है
Spike down A.
निकल गया वो
एक ही रिकॉन आता है
अरे वो डब्बे के ऊपर है बे
I dropped the spike.
Spike retrieved. You want a piece of this?
क्यों pick करके मर रहे हो? I told just okay. Wait, no. वहाँ पे.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
बोला मेरे को दे ऑफ मार
Stay in sight. I have the spike.
अबे रेस क्यों लेता है तेरे को रेस नहीं आता भाई
Last round in the half.
जेट ही खेला अगर जेट ही आता तेरे को और कौन सा डुलिस्ट आता तेरे को रीना खेलते हुए देखा नहीं है मैंने फिनिक्स देखा नहीं है नियॉन देखा नहीं है रेस भी देखा नहीं है पहली बार देख रहा हूँ तो रेस खेल रहा है
Let's play garage. I have ulti. I'll see the pop. Pop ulti.
I'll come with
You have spike. Somebody.
Suppressing.
Bomb, buddy.
I have the spike. No one walks away.
Stairs. Two people. One stairs. One B out. Cypher in front of me.
Emergency reset required.
Reloading.
तो वो एनसी बी पे ए पे ये रहेगा जेट रहेगा
Can't
आई डोंट
use
हैव
this
ए
yet.
पुश किया होगा ड्रोन नहीं में
Reloading. Map deployed.
Right here. Check करना
शॉट डाउन नहीं है
4 seconds recon अभी को डाले
How many seconds heal?
Healing you.
राइट हियर
I can recon there
आई एम नॉट गोइंग इन ना आई हैव रिवाइव सो आई एम
30
वेटिंग
सेकंड अपने पास guys
Wait. Take control and we go slowly. Let smoke go, then we recon and
30 seconds left.
You have flash?
I'll have flash behind sight.
Revealing area.
Ready?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Heaven smoke.
Heaven.
Shadows traveling.
Ana heaven smoke.
Clutch.
अरे then call it. I thought you would smoke heaven first.
I smoke.
वो लॉन्ग पे नहीं किया होता ना ये वाला
Switching sides.
Waiting for my smoke like 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll come back in defense. Hold like they did. Don't depend on Fatu.
अबे तू फाटू तू लड़की खेलता है साइफर सीख ले लड़की खेलते रहे जिंदगी भर हाँ तो अरे तू लड़की खेलता है अच्छा वही कहता हूँ वही कह रहा हूँ अच्छा लड़क खेलता है तू लड़की खेला कर इजी
Eyes up.
Can't play Mumbai sad. नहीं रे time for a game will be long.
See long कर दी
Very tech.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading.
बूमबॉट नेड और नाइफ आ रहा
इसने मेरे को ब्लॉक किया।
पार्ट 2 ही था।
Player standing.
गराज।
मैं पीछा रहता तो मेरा पीछा बुंड के पास ही है। चल गया मैं।
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default. Cover going out.
Precision kill.
Nice shot. Two here. The bot. Coming C.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
There they are.
Last player standing.
Always mute Fatu when he's dead.
You're teaching me iron gameplay.
Watch party.
Keep you on top over there.
I'll shut them down.
There.
Until then, survive.
Or if I time for comeback.
This is the moment. Care A, huh? They might go A.
There.
Caution here. Target sighted.
Get the
Barrier created.
Along Phoenix.
वॉल तोड़ भी दिया लोग ने।
एक को तोड़ना पड़ेगा अंदर आने के लिए।
Shock dart.
So
You need smoke?
Phoenix, Sova outside B. Phoenix, Sova outside B. Wow, he's already in.
One in C.
ठीक है भाई Sova.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
तो टाइम वेस्ट मत करो, नेक्स्ट खेलते हैं।
मेरे को लगा ये देख रहा है, मेरे को लगा यहाँ गराज के यहाँ खड़ा है। मेरे को लगा ये गराज के यहाँ खड़ा है। ये सी के अंदर जाके बैठा हुआ है। क्यों बैठा है सी पे? गराज देखना। सी रीटेक खेलेंगे ना। अरे तो अरे क्यों रीटेक खेलेंगे ना? सी 4 लोग हैं ना इस साइड।
हाँ तो मैं थोड़ी अंदर गया था सी पे।
हाँ तो कहाँ वहाँ सीटी से क्या देख रहा है वहाँ पे? देख ही क्यों रहा है?
आएगा ना कोई तो बैक करता है।
स्लो कर मरेगा वो
Scanning ahead. Traveling. Cover going out.
Going towards A.
Joke's over.
Here.
You're dead.
Ding.
Enemy spotted me.
Brimstone right में डिंग पे। राइट में हाँ वहाँ पे था।
Get him.
Planting C.
Reloading planted.
Yo, what's up, Karthik? On garage.
Stealing sight.
Both side.
Knife deployed.
One city. Mana city.
Cover going out.
City low.
One enemy remaining.
Last city.
Last player standing.
That's it.
You needed me.
Attackers win.
वहाँ पे नेड क्यों डाला रे?
सीधी बोला ना आपने।
अब तो सबका बोले जेटे वो वहाँ पे रुकेगा क्या तेरे लिए?
बच के गए क्या वो? नहीं।
गंदा खेला है फाटू तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना वेरी वेरी बैड।
मैच एमवीपी अन्ना।
हैं?
क्या फायदा है मैच एमवीपी से?
टीम एमवीपी।
टीम एमवीपी है बे चुप साले मैच एमवीपी।
मैच फाउंड।
मैं देख रहा हूँ भैंस के वो 25 किल पे तो 13 किल पे मैच एमवीपी बोल रहा है ऊपर से। स्ट्रीम स्नैप किया पता नहीं भाई जो भी किया दर्द हुआ हमारा।
वो अन्ना मेरे को जाना था शिट।
तो डॉज कर ऑल टैप ऑल फॉर कर दे
करके जाओ क्या उसमें।
हाँ
यार निकलना था मुझे। निकलूं क्या?
हाँ निकलो।
वहाँ पे
गेट आउट।
तो गेट आउट निकलो।
हाँ बेस्ट भगाओ इसको। अच्छा प्लेयर मिल जाएंगे हमको।
निकल भाई वो करोगे क्या?
तू Alt F4 कर तो फिर
तू ऑल्ट अबे तू क्यों आने वाला है? तू थोड़ी आने वाला है।
लव यू यार निकल भाई। अब मेरा वो
होपफुली कूलडाउन नहीं लगेगा।
तेरा 3 आरआर कम होगा 3 आरआर। अगर तू नहीं जीता ना तो भी तेरा जाएगा।
मैंने कल ही सीडी मारा था यार रुको समझा कर।
तो उससे कुछ होता है?
24 आवर्स का विंडो है।
24 आवर्स का ही है।
बचा लो उसका रेड रैंक रखो क्या ही है।
लव यू यार निकल भाई। कॉल वन।
अरे काना भी चली गई।
आप लोग खेलो मेरा ऐसे तो जस्ट स्टार्टिंग करने रहे रोबो मेरे को।
मैं भी वही कर रहा था। मैं भी वॉच पार्टी देख रहा था।
हाँ मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ।
मैं भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ।
अरे आप लोग उन लोगों का मैच कर रहे हैं मेरा।
अच्छा यू आर डूइंग द वीएलटी वन।
हाँ
तो वो कितने बजे चालू होगा? एनी अपडेट
को है 8:30 को शेड्यूल किया है स्ट्रीम मैंने तो थोड़ा डिनर करके स्टार्ट करूंगा।
ओके
चलो सी यू रोबो बाय बाय।
यस बाय बाय।
खेल रहा है क्या? नहीं ना
नहीं रे। हाँ
मैं स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ।
मैं ये VCT वाला देख रहा हूँ।
Waiting from the plant spot. Now they have to get back over to the
12-1 चल रहा है भाई। हेलो दिनेश क्या हाल है? सो वो स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई करने दो भाई। मेरे शॉट तो लगते नहीं है। And I was lagging. क्या? हाँ
Zeta pushes forward, finds one, swaps over to the gun, gets stunned. They don't want to push the smoke, so does manage to recover this and continue to play forward into the round. Intro trying to TP forward, ends up getting taken down. Zeta, the last one standing. Swing on the right. Head comes out and just doesn't know which way to split his attention, so Talon will hold on by a thread.
Just barely, but how costly it was, right? I mean, they lose 3 of their weapons.
तो वो स्ट्रीम से मैं हाँ गया।
Finally able to purchase here. They're going to be back down to half armors once again.
Okay, it was actually the first shots for Patty, alerting Zaya player to his presence, but just wasn't able to swing back.
इनका स्ट्रीम देख के ना ऐसा लगता है कि मेरा लैग जो हो रहा था ना गेम।
But it's going to be a long battle if they want to take this to map 3.
Like it was not जितना FPS दिखा रहा था ना मेरे को उतना था नहीं। I could feel it because मेरा कैमरा भी अभी अटक के चल रहा है। ये देखो स्मूथ नहीं है। तो वो समझ में आ गया कि it is like some memories having issues.
Things coming in, flash goes out, Munchkin still just staying stuck to the corner. Tailwind forward, have they spotted? No, they have not. Sushi Boys, he swings through garage and he's going to be the hero by taking down Munchkin. Spike, however, still going to be stranded out. Crash let loose. The kills being found. Talon better and better with each of these rounds. Carpe's only able to find one. Damage still dealt, but T1 widely are broke.
Yes, and I like how you called it out. They're getting better and better, even if it seems a little fast and loose in terms of the crossfire. The utility timing seems to be much more in sync for Talon, rather than just saying, hey, go in, get the first kill, and then we'll see what we can do with our number advantage. And Garnett's going to invest an updraft to see if there's a push out, because T1's going to be on an eco or a half buy. Looks like it's just going to be a Guardian Intro, considered buying a Hero Vandal, but then he would be a little bit poorer in the next round. So making sure you can buy with a half armor next round.
Still plenty of cause for concern, though. Zaya's got a Marshal.
Yes.
Solid ascent when he's able to do that.
Just trying to draw out attention from Zeta from above.
Attention दे दो हमका.
Zaya's gonna play off this.
अरे एक shot.
He does.
100 damage. हाँ. 100 HP होती है ना अभी turret की.
Tracer rounds there from Sushi Boys. Now decides to just go ahead and back away. Dizzy out is recoverable.
Here.
Now, T1, I think, are actually just hoping that Pat uses this Rolling Thunder, right? They've relatively emptied out A site. And they're saying, listen, we're on match point. Are you really not going to invest this? Go ahead. Try to make sure you win this round.
They're trying to bait his...
That way T1 would be happy, right? That would be a very, very crucial ultimate taken away.
Off your feet!
There we go. Talon
there we go.
Yep, Rolling Thunder goes out. Still lurking in sewer is Munchkin. Stinger at the ready, but Sushi Boys catches him with a bit of timing. Finds the headshot. Now,
Munchkin से नहीं हो रहा भाई, मर रहा पहले.
30 seconds left.
Zaya's able to get ahead of the alarm bot just in time before Sushi Boys gets back in range of it.
Oi!
Finds the shot there on to Cruz. Some attention being paid out in the sewers. Sushi Boys will find the fight. Zeta intro. Left standing. Now just Zeta once more. He'll get another kill before getting taken down, but Sushi Boys on for 3. As Talon now halfway to overtime.
All right, so T1, I mean, they get their minimum conditions, right? Take out the Rolling Thunder at the very least. Now, of course, Sushi Boys is able to pick up his lockdown. And I also like the change from Talon, where they're not sending in Wingman alone because of the Nano Swarms. They say, let's go in and check the site and use Wingman to clear corners. Let's clear out these Nano Swarms first.
Still a very uphill battle. It's just got to be about getting through each of these buy rounds from T1.
Zeta is one away from his Huntress Fury. Now, if they didn't get contact, most likely he wanted to pick up this ult orb.
Shadows traveling.
He's ahead of the smoke.
That he is. Zeta going to be good for 1.
It is on the jet, though, so the attack losing quite a bit of firepower.
The entry power definitely going to get cut short here. Zaya still chasing forward. Tailwind expired. Spots one. There's the headshot. He gets another. As Zaya looks to put them in the ground.
Oh, this is disastrous. Now, T1 kind of suspected that they have to commit to A because, oh
Swaps to the classic. He's going to look to do it to him like this, and he will. The right click connects. Patty tries to line up the aftershock, but it's not going to connect. 6 rounds on the board, but 6 feet under our Talon as T1 will unexpectedly deliver us a 2-0 series in dominant fashion.
What a clean match from T1. The most promising thing for T1 fans is that they just continue to look better every match they play, individually and also as a team. What I'm most impressed about is just how quickly their kind of traditional FPS fundamentals have come online. The crossfires, the timings, how they understand what angles we're covering. And then on top of that, now that you have members like Carpe who are getting used to all the different agent utility, start to understand what their own limits are, this T1 is reaching their ceiling a lot faster than many of us expected.
Bye-bye.
No, absolutely. And unfortunately for Talon, it is a downward
5 घंटे की stream हो गई बे.
Yeah, I mean, now I don't blame them for trying the get-go today, right? It's the second week. Try to test your limits, see what works, but at the same time, T1, in terms of just overall power ranking, this was kind of a match you had to win for Talon to make sure you had a safe path towards the playoffs and Masters. So Talon now, I mean, fire underneath their feet. They're pushed up against the wall for the rest of the season already.
Yeah, T1 kicking things off beautifully. Again, I mean, jokingly mentioned, like, oh, can they win the same night again as their LCK team? And yeah, they're continuing to do quite well. But this obviously causes way more questions surrounding Talon and their actual strength. What was lock-in? You know, how did that transpire in that way, and why are we not seeing it here on this stage?
Yeah, I mean, they were fired up at lock-in, and this was across all aspects of Valorant, right? Whether it was the IGLing, whether it was the utility, and even the aim from all 5 players, and we're not seeing any of those at the same strength that we saw at lock-in. Part of it, I think, is, of course, trying to work out these new Asian compositions with Pat. But they've got to iron it out quickly, because you lost to Team Secret, you lost to T1, and these were 2 teams that were kind of expected to be, you know, mid-tier, mid to high tier. And if you can't get your wins against those teams, now you have to be prepared to take out at least one of DRX or PRX if you want to have a safe path into the playoffs.
Yeah.
चलो guys,
A rough position to be in here.
मैं भी चलता हूँ. चल रहे, मैं भी चलता हूँ, निकलता हूँ.
Okay, bye bye.
Yes. कल I will stream. I think कल भी है watch party, तो I'll do the watch party again. So yeah, कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? And Monday को भी करूँगा stream. I'm not sure कहाँ से करूँगा. Might be from office, might be from home. Not sure. But yeah, let's see. ठीक है? चलो guys, thank you so much for watching. मिलते हैं कल. And bye bye. इस खेलेंगे डोमा. आज का पता नहीं यार, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है. आई हैव नो आइडिया व्हाट इज द सीन वहाँ पे. सो वैसा है, ठीक है? तो देख लो नॉर्डन वाली गेम्स, ठीक है? इसके बाद ही शुरू होगी. आई थिंक यार दे विल स्टार्ट एट 9 प्रॉपर टाइमिंग. So peace out later.